Chuck's in there. Oh, Jill.
Might turn your volume down.
Jill loved an image. Oh, yeah, so I have to. Are you live?
Are we live yet? Hey, we're live. Can you believe it?
We
Live number 2.
Live.
Are we live yet? Hey, we're live. Can you believe it?
Oh,
Live number 2. Yep. Let me turn that other one off. Can you believe it? Turn this one down.
Mine's down.
Yep. Let me turn that other one off.
Mine's off.
Yourself out of the main room.
Okay, can you see me now?
I don't know. Let me go back.
Yeah, there we are.
Okay. Yeah, but it's using this camera here, so.
No, I can't see it.
Oh, I got a picture on my phone.
Oh, Danny says they can see it.
They can
Okay,
see us
I
now?
can't see you, so
Yes,
obviously I'm in the back room. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We lost power there for a second. I don't know. We don't know what happened.
The squirrel
Can
went
you?
berserk.
The squirrel went berserk.
Okay. I see you. I'm out of here.
Okay.
All right. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if everybody can hear us and see us. For some reason we lost power. Let me see if I can get that light down.
It was the guy was doing yard cross. I don't know. Maybe he hit something.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you chat disconnected? Let's see. Okay, we got thumbs up. All right, thank you guys, gals, whichever. So welcome, like we were saying, welcome to live number 2. What? That was a doozy of a start, huh?
I know. It
Jeez.
was crazy.
It's not my fault. It's her fault.
No, he did it.
No, she did it.
I didn't do it. I was just sitting here. I didn't touch nothing.
All right. So, like I said, this is our second live ever. I mean, where it's just me and Lisa, and not somebody else hosting with us or us jumping on a panel. So we'd like to say, give us a little break.
Brief.
We're still virgins at this live streaming. So, but I'm glad you guys can see us. Thank you for your patience. We don't know. Like I said, we don't know what happened. I lost both monitors and my camera. So now I'm working off my camera off my laptop. So it's a whole lot different. So
It's weird because the lights were flashing.
Yeah, we had lights flashing. It was like, what the? I don't know. Somebody didn't want us to go live. Maybe it was Boots. Boots must have did something in my live because he's going live right now too.
Yeah.
And I bet you he's got something going on.
They're out there dancing.
Yep. He must have stepped on my cable or something. So, boy, that chat's taking off. Boy, let me see.
47.
Yeah. So let me see if I can get back to say hello to everybody. So we got a lot of people in here. See, we got
You like us?
yeah, so Patty Price. Now if I don't say your name, it's not because I don't remember, it's just I'm trying to go through real quick. So Patty Price, how you doing? Viola from my granny's garden, Paul Honeyman from across the pond. Live with Blendon Chuck. I can't believe he's here. He's not dancing with old Boots. And old Nick. Hey Nick, how you doing? Jamie Conway, the better half. Let's see. Virginia Alexander, how you doing, Virginia? Glad you could make it. The Vineyard Chicks.
I know.
Excuse me.
Our little chickadees.
I'm representing today. How about that? Nice hat. I know a gal. I know a gal. Missouri Outlaw, Randy, how you doing? And Rebecca, Touched by Yarn. How you doing, Rebecca? Let's see. We got, hey, Miss Lazy Days Ahead's in here. Can you believe it? All around Sarah. How you doing, Sarah? You know, Sarah, well, we'll get further in this later, but, you know, it's sad that you were sick, but I'm so glad that you got the vanilla that we sent you. And I believe the pressure in the airplane may have broken that seal, but it's still good. So, Jamie Conway, let's see, who's that? Vineyard Chicks, we talked to Cora Phelps. How you doing, Cora? Tiny Tim Posey, my big brother from another mother. How you doing, Bubba? Glad you can make it. And then I had my other big brother. He's in here, El Luchador. He's the guy I used to work with out of Shell named Ben. Glad you can make it, Ben. Appreciate that. White Shoulders Farmstead. Oh, I can't remember the name. Is Shannon and Randy, I think. Shannon and Randy. I think it's Shannon and Randy. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
The Vineyard Chick said, you know a gal.
I know a gal.
They know the mod father.
Yep. Donna Brown, how you doing? And Mr. Tony, well, I don't say his last name, but Kettle Kitchen.
I know, Tony Kettle.
Tony Kettle.
Tony Kettle.
Yep. And I got my nephew over there, Scott, from Ramblin' with the Brums. He was the one. He's my producer. He was on the one on the phone trying to figure out what's going on. And then we got Tammy Bailey. You know who that is? Tammy is
Danny's mom.
Yeah, near and dear to our heart. How you doing, Tammy? Barb's Country Home. There's my neighbor, and she still. Can you believe she only lives right down the street, and she has not brought me a dozen of eggs yet? Shame, shame, shame. No, I'm just joking, Barb.
Emma's with her grandma.
Oh, okay. So it was with grandma. Okay. Dysfunction Junction Ranch. I just saw them the other day for the first time. I want to say on Mike and Terry's live. So I need to check you guys out. I love the name Dysfunction Junction. He was walking around like Barney Fife, telling people to stay off his porch or something. Yeah. Let's see. I don't need this since it's not working.
I know
yet.
it's not.
Nisi, Free Handly Made. How you doing? Thanks for showing up. Let's see.
Wiley, no, we haven't gotten it yet.
Yep. Let's see. Cora, as we talk to Idaho Garden Girls here, all the way from Idaho. See, who's the furthest one? Right now we got Paul Honeyman. He's the furthest. Yeah, Paul Honeyman's the furthest one away. Cottonwood Ranch.
Oh,
Raquel, how
sure.
you doing, girl? Man, I love that horse video you put out today. That was so nice.
The views are awesome.
Yep. Let's see. And I can also tag on these things here. I forgot that. Mountain Maple Ranch. There she is. How you doing? Let's see. AKW Farms. That's a new one for me. AKW. So I don't know who you are. If you mind, put your name in the chat. I appreciate it because that's a new one. AKW Farms. Jeff is messing around again. There he is. JB Conway, how you doing, JB? So glad you could make it tonight. I know you had better things to do than to be here, but I'm glad you broke away from it just so you can be with us tonight. It's hot. It's been hot here today. In fact, that's the theme for tonight. Hot as Hades, because Texas right now has been hot, especially with these rains we've been getting, and then the sun comes out and just steams everything up.
It was coming in sideways this morning.
Yep.
The rain.
Yep.
Wind and everything.
Yep.
Surprised the street didn't flood.
So, hey, I see they did this for suspense to get more views. You're right. They're right, Raquel. You're never wrong. I know. Yep. Yeah. Chuck says, I'm not guilty this time. No, I still think it's boots. And I'll have a discussion with him after this. Let's see, who else am I going down? Hog Deer 79. How you doing, Hog Deer? I see I see Autumn was in here as well. So hello to both of you guys, Cody, Autumn.
Glad you're here. Glad you can make it.
Some other fellow Texans. How y'all doing? Let's see. All around Sarah, we talked to her. Rough Cut Homestead. How you doing, Rough Cut? I don't remember where you're from, but I appreciate you showing up tonight. Thank you very much. Let's see. White Shoulders. Traveling Merton and Sue. I've got a bunch of New Englanders. There you go. All the way from the Northeast. Glad you guys can make it. Hope y'all are enjoying it. I hope y'all are enjoying those jams and jellies we sent you. Because Lisa did a lot of work to get those in those little bitty jars. It was rough.
Use the funnel. No, one spoon at a time.
One spoon at a time. Sheppy Bradshaw, how you doing, Sheppy? That's another one. Got some of our.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No,
they're still waiting on. Okay,
like,
in transit. Goodness. Okay, there's been some issues with the postal service there, but that's okay.
They're taking their sweet
Sheppy will get it. Sheppy will get it any day now. Yep. Let's see. Deborah Rusignolo, how you doing? I'm glad you could make it. Yep. There she is, Deborah Rusignolo. And then there's our sweet little Danny right there. Yeah, I'm glad you could see us. Old Dimples Danny Dimples. Let's see. David Gray, thank you for showing up. Thank you. Let's see. We got RB Story. Hey, how about that? Ronnie and Brittany, all the way from California. Beautiful California, that is, where they're from. They got a beautiful garden. They got beautiful kids. They got beautiful land. They got she's beautiful. He's beautiful. They're all beautiful. Just go check them out. I mean, if you want to see some beauty, go check out RB Story. Let's see. I miss anybody here? Patty Price. Cindy Brown, another California girl. The West Coast. I better not sing. I'll get a strike, right? Yeah, Cindy Brown. I'm glad you made it, Cindy. That's moderator extraordinaire. Uh-oh, here's a new one from me. Bam It with Arthur Butler. I'm glad you can see us. Bam it.
Bam It with Arthur Butler. That's a new one.
Yeah, it's a brand new one. It's probably new to several people in the chat. So appreciate you coming in and joining the hot night tonight. Ronnie Weaver, thank you for showing up. My Granny's Garden, you're traveling. Let's see. I want to try and get the whole chat so I can start talking about what we're going to talk about tonight. Webb's Web, how you doing, Ralph? And there's Black's Tropical. Bobby Sherry, how y'all doing tonight? How's Georgia? I bet you as hot as it is here too in Texas. Y'all having some sweltering heat too, but that's okay. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Dawn Ray B, there she is. Dawn Ray B, she made it. Let's see. Traveling, Paul Honeyman, yep. Life with Belinda. Yeah, I don't see how Terry does this. She goes through this thing like it's nothing. That's Terry from MT. She knows exactly how to run this chat. Trying to see if I don't miss anything. Just saying, Maple Ranch. Just saying. Let's see. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Hello. Let's see. Fallen Arkansas veterans. Charles, how you doing? Jaden, good to see you here tonight. Is that
Tasha?
Is that Tasha? Is that
Tasha.
Yeah? She left the truck stop just to come say hello to us. That's good. Thank you.
Cora.
Yeah, Cora Phelps. Yeah, we said hello to her. Let's see who else. Kettle. Good evening. Let's
Hound
see.
of Garden.
Did I miss that one?
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, Hound of
Goshen.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Hound of Goshen. Yeah, I've seen Hound of Goshen.
It went quick.
I don't know the names, but thank you for showing up. You might win something tonight, Hound of Goshen. You never know. Did I say win? Oh yeah. We might be giving away something tonight.
No special reason.
No special reason.
Just
Let's
because we can.
My Granny AK. Boy, you guys got this chat.
I know it's going.
And I got it on slow mode. Can you imagine if I didn't put it on slow mode? We do have a special guest with us tonight. Working with Wiley. How you doing, Bubba? Yeah. Speaking of working with Wiley, they got a package coming to me that's going to have some Skittles, freeze-dried Skittles that they just made with their brand new freeze dryer. So I'm going to be getting the first batch coming from them, hopefully within the next week or so. I appreciate that because I want it on a giveaway. And then Crazy Hillbilly. How you doing, Crazy? Or are you Hillbilly? Which one are you? Crazy or Hillbilly? Yep. Old Man King Homestead. How you doing, Bubba? Jason from Milconeer. Yep. Jason. Man, Jason, I didn't know you was all tatted up like you was. I saw you in shorts the other day. I said, man, that boy's got some tats. And they're all over his leg. Yep. Man, I can only imagine where else he's got them. So, I mean, some people can enjoy pain, not me. I don't even like taking baby aspirin because that hurts my throat. Let's see. We got
He's a big baby.
altruistic. There she is, Miss Jen herself. It does help the algorithm. You guys don't forget to smash that like button. I'm not moderating, so I can't remind people. There he is, Mr. MT himself, Mike. Man, the myth, the legend, Mike from MT Homestead.
Cody wants to know why you would want to freeze dry Skittles.
Oh my goodness, you don't know. It's just the way it's like
Cotton candy.
Yeah, it's like eating cotton candy almost. But no, they're really good, really good. You just got this certain burst in your mouth whenever you eat them. Little Frenchies, and we saw her last night on Miss Lisa's live. Lisa from Yogi Hollow Farm, and that girl, she knows a lot about chickens. She's a chicken. Well, I don't know what you call a woman knows about chickens, but she knows about them hens. Yep, and she's right here in Texas. She's our next door neighbor. I didn't know that. There's another place I can go get me some eggs from. Mm-hmm. I thought about that. Working with Wiley. Let's see, Jeff. AKW. Runneth over. Another neighbor. Runneth over. That's Boyce and Nina. See? I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. And let's see. Yeah, so there she is. See, she's doing some more freeze drying. Yeah.
No, the freezer build.
Oh, the freezer.
They're-
Oh, the
they're-
freezer
they're
build. That's right. They're building a
building-
walk-in freezer, walk-in cooler.
Huge.
Yeah.
It is.
There's a new one with for me. Indiana living with Sherry. Well, hello, Indiana. No, you know what? Now I think I saw you on MT Homestead the other day. Yep, I think I saw you there. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. Let's see.
There's 70 in here.
So you know, you guys, everybody knows we just hit 1K, which is we can't even thank you guys enough for helping us get there. And all the folks who shared our videos, who liked our videos, who watched our videos, and then subscribe. We just can't thank you enough. I mean, it's only 1K. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there with 1 million subs and 1 million, followers and stuff. But every milestone that you make is an achievement in itself. So I mean,
It's a big deal.
First of all, it's a big deal to start a YouTube channel because everybody in here has one, just about. So you know how big a deal it is to start one. And then after you start one, then you say, well, now we got to make some videos. And then getting your camera or your phone or whatever and making videos, that's another milestone, just getting the nerve to do that. And then put yourself in front of a camera or behind the camera to video your spouse or whatever. That's another milestone. Then getting to 100 subscribers and then 500 subscribers and then now 1,000. And then now we're working towards our watch hours, which is, we're like at 20, whatever. We're 2261.4 watch hours. That's 2,261.4. This time at our last live that we did when we were doing the giveaway stuff, we were at 1,717 watch hours. And so we bumped up about 500 hours. Yeah. So, but that's all because of you guys and everybody you've shared it out to and told them about us. So
yes,
we can't thank you enough. So we hope that the 4,000 won't take, maybe 5 years. So it's okay. 5 years, become monetized, whatever. But no, we can't thank you guys enough.
Tony and Joey are in there.
Yeah, and we got a couple of surprises for tonight. So, and one of them is we're going to have a special guest that's going to come in.
Your mom and dad are in there.
Flicker Hill Homestead. How you doing, Flicker? Flicker. That's a nice name, Flicker.
Your dad's in here.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I hope y'all got me on the big screen because I'm big enough to fill it. What is that there you saying, Paul? I have to remember, you have to read Paul's, you got to read his comment before you post it. Yep.
Texican chili. Mexican chili.
Mexican or Texican, either one.
Glenn and Jessica are in here?
Yeah, Glenn and Jessica. Hello, Glenn and Jessica. That's the little house on the prairie up there in Missouri. Outdoors with Big Matt. How you doing, Big Matt? That's one big fella, folks. If you haven't checked out Big Matt, check him out. He's had some
He's big, but he's tall.
Yeah, he's some pretty funny videos of him going out with Coyote, who's I can't remember his channel name now. But anyway, they were out there trying to go down the bank towards the Brazos River, and it was, you got to watch it. It's funny. I was just waiting for Matt to just do the tuck and roll, but he didn't. He made it down okay. Looks like I'm caught up to everybody. Let's see what we got here. We had some really good rain on this side of town, and we're hoping temperature will go down. Well, we did too. Well, on our side, we got the same amount. I think we got it, and then you guys got it. So, but we got a whole bunch of rain here today.
No, it's just the humidity just builds. I mean, it just makes it twice as bad.
There's my girlfriend. my internet.
Another one?
Yeah, another one. Yep. Autumn. Nor the Stock Explorer. Hey, you guys want to get you a Tesla? Talk to this woman right here. She'll fix you up. She knows how to make you some money. She ain't made me none yet because I ain't talked to her about it. But if you guys want to know about stocks, she knows all about it. Let's see.
Oh, Sophia's in here somewhere.
Oh,
Hi, Sophia. Glad you could come again, honey.
Well, check here. Karen Spear. That's a new one. Hello from Spokane Valley, Washington. Hey, that's up in Lisa's neck of the woods. She's from Oregon. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Spokane.
Spokane. Okay. Well, Spokane. Tomato. It really doesn't matter. Hello, Bam.
Yeah. LG.
Yeah, Bam.
Hey, Lori.
LG made it? What?
Mhm.
Well, that's not late enough for her to go to sleep yet.
It's not bedtime.
It's not
for
8
her
o'clock yet. Yeah. And I know her tummy's full because I just saw him driving through the drive-through at
they were
Sonic,
eating.
so I know she's full. Yep. So anyway, boy, this chat is something else.
Stardew Homestead. Do you know who they are? Stardew Homestead from
Nope.
India.
No, I don't
Hi
recognize
from
that one.
India.
Stardew. I haven't even got to that one. So she's looking at the chat as it's
Coming up.
up, and I'm still going down the chat in StreamYard here. So Terry from MT, my hat's off to you. I don't know how you do it, girl. You are awesome because she can keep up with the chat. Now I can't. I'm still learning. Let's see. Indiana, YRB store. We go talk. Looks like we got about everybody.
Elizabeth Rojas.
Tom Proudfit.
Hello. Fisherman 506.
Fisherman 506. So you're way ahead of me. See, they're just now coming in, I guess. Indiana, Tom Proudfit, Tom. Fisherman 506. That's a Canadian up there from Canada. And he's been helping Tony and Joni with their move up there in Canada.
Amanda's here.
We can't tell him how much we appreciate for him doing that.
Yes.
Raven
Very
Cat,
much
Cecilia,
so.
how you doing, girl? So glad you could make it.
Amanda from Bare Bones.
Yep, Miss Amanda. That's the rocking homesteader, the bouncing rocking homesteader. Miss Grant. Yep. What did she say? I just finished my last chance cook-off. I got to finish mine too.
We got to start it.
Yeah. Well, you got to finish it. You got to start it and then finish it.
We got that one, and we got
Homestead Family Reclaim. How you doing?
September.
Man, we got a lot of people
Leanne.
coming in here tonight. Wow. You guys are awesome. You know, we can't thank you guys
I know,
enough
it's
for
just
showing
amazing.
up. You know, y'all could be at so many other different lives right now, but y'all chose to come over here. So we're going to have to make it. We're going to have to make it worth y'all's while. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hog deer, and anybody's eligible except for hog deer.
Hey.
Yep. There it is. There's my father right there. Mom says hello. They watch me on the big screen. Hey, Dad. Yep. Creekside. Let's see what she's saying. Hey, friends, the gang's all here, sitting here watching, and Rayma is here with it. Hey, Rayma, how you doing? They're watching from Canada. Yep, so they must be close to her mom's. No Pets Garage. Hey, how you doing, Bubba? No pets. I said no pets. No parts. No parts garage. Oh, everybody's over there laughing at me. Yeah. Cecilia said, what are our hours? Maybe I was behind, but right now I'm at 2,261.4. But who's counting? Watch hours. Actually, so there is two things. I'm at 2,261.4 according to my analytics, but according to monetization, the ones that really count, I'm at 2217. So there's a 50 hours deficit there because one of them hasn't caught up with the other, and I'm not sure if they do their checks to see if your videos or the watch hours are valid. So right now I'm showing watch hours that are for monetization at 2217, if that means anything. Let's see.
Somebody asked what my shirt said.
Oh, okay. Yes, so Lisa's got a shirt. In fact, that's going to be the subject of one of our giveaways tonight. Look at here. Can y'all read that? I've had Miss Lisa's jam, so don't be jelly. We're going to give a shirt away tonight. One of those shirts is going to go to one lucky person in the chat tonight. And there's two colors. It's going to be, is it your gray or my gray?
This
Okay,
gray.
her gray
Or white.
or white. There's
Or the
only
white
two
one.
we got.
And you can have either, this one's a little bit smaller.
Or you can get the,
Whereas-
or you can get the full,
Or you can get the full front one.
the full front or the small front. It's full front or the small front. Yep. Flicker Hill. I love saying that, Flicker Hill. Flicker Hill, Flicker Hill.
And I agree with you, Raquel. It's weird wearing your own
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What does it say here? Got your watch hours playlist set up to continue. Yeah. So by the way, I did put the playlist at the top of the chat. If you guys are interested and got nothing better to do, you can go watch our playlist when you get some time. You know, if you're not cooking,
get a 10
cleaning,
second
washing, or whatever. Yeah, there's about a 10
Now,
second.
can you?
What's that?
Can you go to a 10-second delay?
You mean slowing the chat down?
Yes.
I guess I can.
What's he saying?
Who's asking?
Scott.
Oh, I got it right now for 5 seconds.
Matt is dizzy and his eyes are blurry.
Well, you need to stay off the rough stuff. You need to stay off of grandma's cough syrup. Yep. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
I know,
guys.
but it's going by fast.
Yeah, it's going by really fast.
Oh, Cornfed likes your shirt.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm representing tonight, Cornfed. If you guys haven't checked them out, they sent me this shirt here. So the mountains of Kentucky are calling me, and we're fixing to go to Kentucky to go to the meetup up there. And this is brought to you by Cornfed Life. And if you guys haven't checked out their video, they got a new series that they just started called I think it's called U News, meaning if you have some news in your local area, you're around, and you want to tell them about it, do a little 30-second to 1 minute video and send it to them, and they'll broadcast your news, like your local FFA, or if there's something going on at the school or whatever, and you want to broadcast news about it. They're accepting videos for that, so go check them out. They got and it's a yellow a thumbnail if you look for Corn-Fed Life, if one of the moderators wants to find it. But I think it's a pretty interesting idea where you talk about your news of your area, or they don't have to guess it have to be your area, but if you have some news you want to broadcast, and preferably good news, I would think, not bad news. But yeah, check them out. And Corn-Fed Life, it's a good channel, and they're from her neck of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Great state of Oregon.
Great state of Oregon. But now they're in Kansas. They're looking for their ruby slippers. They ain't gonna find them. I'm telling you, those ruby slippers are gone. I don't care how much you look, Corrine. You ain't gonna find them. They're not in Kansas anymore. But anyway, well, yeah. So when we get to that, we'll talk about that. Okay, so what did Barebone say? We just finished eating dinner, and I filmed my video for the last chance. You did that earlier. You told me twice. I know I'm slow, but okay. Here's that one.
Old age.
Stardew Homestead. Now, anybody in the chat know who Stardew is?
The Vineyard Chicks do. They said hello to.
Okay.
His name is Reese, I believe.
Reese. Well, welcome, Reese. I'm Jesse, and this is Lisa. Everybody here, I think, knows us. Let's see. There's LG again. Cindy Brown got it together.
Bobby ate all the mango jam.
This thing is going like wow. But anyway. All right. So I think I've gotten pretty much through the whole thing here. I'm down to close to the bottom. Man, Scott, I don't know how you do this, Bubba. This is wild.
We got 82 in here.
82.
Wow.
Anyway, there's a few things I wanted to highlight, since we're starting our lives. One is we want to thank Scott for allowing us to take his time slot, because he had this Saturday evening every other week between him and Dayz. And he's basically graciously given us his time for doing lives. For two reasons. One, to help us with our watch hours, because he knows we need watch hours. So he's giving up the time to let us do that. Two, he needs a little bit of a break so that he can get some stuff done. He's running for office in his local community there, and he's he needs a little extra time to do that kind of stuff. And he's doing campaign work and sign work and doing whatever else you got to do for being in public office. So we can't thank him enough for that. So the other thing I want to talk about was, we want to give a few things away, because we just reached our milestone of 1K, like we talked about earlier. And, it's just, you climb and climb and climb and climb and climb, and you say, when am I ever going to get there? And then for a little while, when we were in the 600s, boy, it seemed like we couldn't move for nothing. We'd go 25 forward and then 24 back, and then 25 forward and then 23 back. It's like, oh my goodness, we're never going to get to 1,000. But it just keeping at it and putting the videos out, and my way of getting myself out there is through modding. So I meet a lot of people, a lot of you folks I've met through, modding for other lives and other folks. So it's been a long ride up to 1K, but we're at the top, and we can't thank you guys enough for helping us get there. Did I miss something?
No,
Yeah.
that was just
CNC Ashley. How you doing? You're in the chat. Good.
Terry's
you can make
in
it.
here too.
Oh, Terry finally made it. Terry, you want to come run this live chat for me? This thing is running like a ticker tape. So if I miss something in the chat, I'm so sorry. I'm this Tina Ladybug. There's another Texan, and she can fish. That girl.
Yeah. Haven't seen her in a while.
Cody from Hog Deer. Send her some lures. That girl knows how to fish. She'll teach you how to fish. Our cabin in the woods. Tony, how you doing, Bubba? Well, there's still people coming in. I can't get it to everybody. Anyway, something else we wanted to mention was Little Southern Brothers. You guys haven't checked out Little Southern Brothers? They're awesome. You can't get no more country than Tennessee, and they're from Tennessee. But they've been trying to raise money for the St. Jude Children's Fund, and their goal is, I think, $20,000. Mm-hmm. So if you guys have anything you'd like to donate to help, auction off, they do the auctions on Friday night at 7:00. If you guys anything you want to give away as an auction item, we gave away 2 of these, actually 2 used stickers. Can you believe?
Two different Fridays.
Well, yeah, we've actually 4, but we gave away 2 of these, and the first 2 went for $500 in an auction. But all the money goes to St. Jude. They don't keep 1 cent. In fact, they don't even see 1 cent. It's all electronic. It's done by YouTube, handles all that, so they don't even see 1 cent of it. But if you want to donate items like that, or jams, jellies, T-shirts, giveaway, they're in desperate need of funds for this goals that they're trying to make of 20,000. So any help you can, and then, or if you just want to donate, you can donate, through the little the donation button that they have on their live. So if y'all can make it on Friday nights, I want to shout them out, because they've helped us a lot, and we want to see them succeed at getting 20 or more. I know Scott was trying to see if they can make it to 25, but hey, 20,000 is a big step, and it's all going for St. Jude's children.
I believe they have 13 days left, or 12
or 13 days. So anything you guys can do to help them out, I know they would greatly appreciate it. Creekside Maples. The one thing I want to mention about Creekside is they're still in the transition stages. They have been getting a little bit of help, but if there's anybody out there that knows anybody that has a truck, trailer, anything that can help move from one location to the other, and it's a 6-hour drive? Mm-hmm. It's like a 6-hour drive. So
one way.
One way. So they're having to do this all by themselves. And, with Tony having his ailments and with Joni had a broken back at one time. She's not really designed to be picking up any heavy stuff. So, I mean, they need all the help they can get. And I'm not begging or anything. I'm just saying, if you guys know about anybody up in that area, so it's Nova Scotia,
New
and
Brunswick.
they're going to New Brunswick. They're in Nova Scotia, moving to New Brunswick. So that'll tell you what it's like. But and then also, if you want to donate to their PayPal to help them with it, if you can't help them physically, like going up and help them move, they could always use PayPal donations for gas. Fuel is expensive up there. It's like what, $2 a liter, something like that, or $1.50 a liter. I'm not sure exactly, but it's expensive. So any help you can give Creekside, I'd appreciate it. But they're good people, and they're just trying to get their life back in order from all the stuff. And if you haven't seen their stories on their playlist, you'll see what happened to them. We also want to announce that we have a 1K giveaway planned. We don't have a date yet, but we are planning to have a really big mega madness giveaway. We're right now we're at right around 45 to 47 items that we're going to be giving away. 47 items we've got. Lisa's been collecting since I think she was 12. No, she's been collecting since
we had our 500.
Since we had our 500.
Yeah.
So we find something here on sale. We find something that's a really good deal.
Look, this will be good.
Yeah. So we've been collecting, items here and there, but 45 items, that's a lot of stuff. And I'm sure there's going to be some others that want to donate to the giveaway as well. So we don't have a date. And the reason we don't have a date is because we're trying to determine whether we should do it before we go to Grand Rivers, Kentucky, or after we get back from Grand Rivers. And the only reason I'm concerned about when we do it is because, one, when we have it, we want to get everything mailed out before we go. And if we don't have all the addresses sit in or whatever, it just kind of delays things. And if we wait till after Grand Rivers, Kentucky, which is September 10th, then we'll have, it won't be as bad of a wait. So, but we do want to have a 1K giveaway. Thank you for everybody helping us. And we got a ton of stuff, and it's good stuff, high dollar stuff even. So that's going to be set up here pretty soon. And it'll be all you guys that are in the chat now, because most of you guys are subscribers, and we appreciate it. And we plan to give a lot of stuff away. By the way, Grand Rivers, Kentucky is September 10th. That's a meetup that's going to be happening up there. If you guys, anybody in that area want to attend.
It's a Saturday.
Yeah, I can probably put the link up there if one of the moderators doesn't have it. So Cindy Brown will probably have it.
Or Scott.
Yeah, or Scott. But it's coming up. It's in the Heartland Picnic, and there's going to be quite a few people there. So hope you guys can make it. Another one that's going to happen here real soon is Pine Cone Fest, September 23rd, 24th, 25th at Mount Vernon, Texas. And it's going to be right there on the lake. So if you guys are in the area that part of the month in September, see if you guys can make it. It's going to be 3 days, so it should be a hoot. And that's hosted by Heard That and At Home with Tom and Rhonda. So one of those two folks can give you details if you can't find it through Cindy's links that she's going to drop. Then there's a Kansas meetup on October 1st at Fort Scott, Kentucky, Kansas. Fort Scott, get Kentucky in the brain. Fort Scott, Kansas. It's called the Growing Towards Self-Sufficiency at the Bourbon County Fairgrounds. That's being hosted by Gather Together, 9 Acre Farm, and one is it Hendrickson? Maybe it's Hendrickson Farm. So they're hosting that, and it's going to be family. It's going to be family atmosphere, so there won't be any boozing it up or anything. So if you guys want to go to a good family event, it'll be October 1st at Fort Scott, Kansas. And let's see. The next thing, I'm going to talk about, actually, Last Chance Cook-Off. Yeah. That's coming up right now. That's happening as we speak. Tony Kettle.
Well, September. It starts September 1st.
Yeah. Well, but the video, people are making their videos. They're happening. They're making them now because it starts September 1st. Last Chance Cook-Off is hosted by Tony Kettle. I think it's Tony Kettle, Hendrickson Farm, and one other. But anyway, talk to Tony Kettle if you want more information about who's going to be on what date, if it's not already on his page. But it's called the Last Chance Cook-Off. And it's going to be mainly meats, I think. Where's my camera? Keep forgetting my camera's down here. It's mainly meats that they're cooking, but in winter, since summer's coming to an end, they wanted to do a Last Chance Cook-Off. And then in November, Tony Kettle is also going to be doing one called Noodle November. So if you want details about that, get a hold of Tony Shepard, but it's at Kettle Kitchen, and see if you can get in that Noodle November collaboration. And then the next thing we want to do is I'm going to talk to our special guest, and she's going to tell you about her little collaboration she's got coming up. So before I bring her up, let me make sure I'm at the bottom of the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. I know I missed a ton, but if there's anything I need to address. Yep. Flicker said over 4 days for Last Chance. Yep. So Grace and Fire. Hey, how you doing, Glenda? Glad you made it. Grown with Hudson. Yep. Grown with Hudson. A Little Southern Brothers. Hey, they made it. Just shouted you out there, Don. I hope you get some we get some traction on that.
Audrey's Living Life.
Welcome. Yeah. And then we got Raised Outdoors. He's also known as Glennard Skinnard. Glennard Skinnard, Raised Outdoors. Check him out. He's a hoot. All right, I'm gonna bring up my special guest, and y'all make welcome the star of Pennsylvania. Here she is.
He got me laughing before I even get on here.
The star of Pennsylvania. How you doing, Leanne?
All right.
Are you done plowing and cutting corn and bringing in the cows and
no
feeding the chickens? Are you see? So when is the fun supposed to start with a homesteader?
It's always going.
Yeah.
Why don't I hear echo?
Oh my goodness. So anyway, we were talking about all the collaborations and want to know if you go ahead and tell us a little bit about the one you got going, which, by the way, we are a part of. We will be a part of. Thank you very much for inviting us, Leanne. I got a can of Campbell's soup ready. Hey, don't feel bad, Leanne. We started our power. We lost power. It just, right when we were saying hello.
I'm just trying to. I hear an echo.
Oh, it's not on our side. It must be on your side. We don't hear anything.
How about now?
We don't hear no echo. We hear you. We don't hear no echo. Maybe it was the sound going from one ear to the other through the ear pods. The chat. How about in the chat? Do you guys hear an echo from Leanne?
Pepper says it's her. Oh, there is an echo.
Okay, well, we're not hearing it.
Let me quit Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, iPad or a.
You have an iPad open or?
I turned my phone off. Oh, I don't hear me now.
We hear you.
So I can start talking now, right?
Did it go away for you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So September 1st, we're going to knock it off and kick it off with Soup-tember. We're going to have 30 days of soup, because I had to remember how many days were in September. And we're going to have 32 channels involved, including Lazy Days Ahead, and a few of the channels that are definitely in this chat, if I can find any.
We have 85.
Yeah.
So we have Pike Creek Farm, My Table of Three, Hillbilly Chicken Ranch, Sandy from Suburban Homesteader, Wyoming, Arizona, Bare Bones Living with Amanda. We got Angela, Inquisitive Farm Wife, and we got Dale, who's hosting Last Chance Cook-Off. that's the one you forgot.
That's the one I
Dale.
forgot, Dale.
9 Acre Farms, and they're having, I forget, oh, I already closed that screen down what they're making. And we got Greg's Kitchen. We got Paula from the Flavorful Home who hit 1K yesterday as well. And Dale Homestead.
Right.
She's probably in here, right?
Yes, she is.
Then we got In the Kitchen with Karen. And we got Anna from Fermented Homestead. Ann from What's Up Family Home. Then the 15th, that's the special day everybody needs to be watching for the Lazy Days Ahead, folks. Then we got the 16th is Tony at Kettle Kitchen and Pam at Blues Self-Reliance. And we got Carla at Living a Low Life, and she's making Spam soup.
What?
Yes, Spam soup.
Spam soup.
Yes. Then we got Jenny Scratch Me Kitchen, and we got Dayz from My Aussie Garden Kitchen. And we got Danny from Danny Days Ahead, Homesteading with the Zimmermans. We got 9 Acres, Gathered Together Homestead. And we got Cassandra from Becoming a Farm Girl, Mouse Toes, Armsby Farms, Tiffany from Mud and Mascara Homestead, Tangi from Freedom Homestead, Chris and Larry Homestead, Tulu Crates, and Vicky from Vicky's Country Home.
Wow, that's a lot.
I don't know how you're going to keep track of all that, Leanne.
I got you guys.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll help where we can. You still got to keep all that facilitated and coordinated and make sure all the videos get put up. And oh, my goodness.
See, Lori likes Spam. I'm not sure about Sherry, though.
Well, we like Spam too.
Yeah, but
Well, I was invited to Spam Timber, but I said I would get divorced if I joined that collab.
Yeah, but like Spam soup, I mean, that just makes it all.
That's different. It'd be
icky.
different. Well, no, it'd be
I like my
just
Spam
like
fried,
putting sausage in it or something.
kind of like fried bologna.
It has to be cooked.
It's got to be cooked.
So yeah, hop over to Prepper Potpourri for
Say-
Spam Timber. I can't say it.
Say that
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Prepper Potpourri. Take 3.
Yeah.
She's hosting Spam Timber.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm also in sourdough. I don't know what she's calling it, but Fermented Homestead, she invited me to a sourdough collaboration next month as well. And I feel like I'm forgetting one. The other one. Spaghetti soup. That sounds good.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of folk. I mean, a lot of different soups there. And the only thing that really bugs me about Soup Timber is it's not cold enough here. And I love soup when it's cold. It may be cold in Pennsylvania, but not here.
We just have to turn the AC down.
Yeah. Yeah. What did our new Devin say? Poop or what?
Leave it to me. Yep. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, Mary Ann.
It was a Freudian. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jackie, how you doing? Also, MB showed up. Thank you, MB, for coming in.
So
Mike and Bobby.
So with this collaboration
John.
and with the fine folks at Lazy Days Ahead, which I'm going to point it the wrong way, we are going to have a live stream and we're going to give away a couple prizes. So with these videos, you want to be commenting on every video for your random chance at $100 and 2 $50 gift cards from Amazon. So there's 3 big prizes in this, and a lot of the channels are giving away door prizes in this live stream as well. So there's going to be tons of chances to win something nice.
Right.
And maybe a couple bottles of vanilla, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Use stickers. That's what they are.
Use stickers.
Use stickers.
Attached to a bottle. I can't imagine what some of the concoctions are going to be made because you can only make so many soups, right? And you got 30?
32 videos.
Right. Oh, because you're going to have one on the first and then yourself as well, right?
No, we have Tony put Pam with him on the 16th, then on the
2, okay.
Then the 27th, Mud and Mascara Homestead and Freedom Homestead are going to do a video together as well.
Okay.
So we want people fired up about September and comment away for your chance at some nice prizes.
Good.
I'm just reading all these comments. Taco soup.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get cream soup, taco soup
Did you read JB's?
right here.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah. I have a killer recipe. I call it heart attack soup. Calls it because it has everything in it
that the doctor
doctor
not
says
to
not to eat. LOL. So yummy.
Oh,
I may have to try that one.
eat. Yeah.
JB.
Salt. Is one.
and some beef soup.
Now, shame on you, Lori.
I'm surprised no one's making stuffed pepper soup.
This is the bomb right here, girl. This is the bomb.
That's her dog.
See, even Grace and Fire trying to get her hands on a used sticker. And then, okay, venison soup. I don't know about that.
Venison's good in chili.
It's good as well. As good
Yeah.
as like.
It's good in chili.
It's also good like fajitas too. But
Mhm.
I don't know about soup.
It has to be heavily seasoned.
Yeah. See, there she is again. Yep, I know, just jelly. I don't know if Lori was in here, but yeah, we'll be giving away a shirt. We'll give away some vanilla, and Lisa's also decided to give away some really nice jams. Is that backwards to you?
No, that's fine.
It's not backwards?
No.
Okay. And these are the flavors that she's giving away tonight.
But just look at that color.
Mm-hmm.
It's pineapple jalapeno jelly. This is my favorite one so far.
So these are the flavors she's going to be giving out.
It's got a little heat.
So it'll be strawberry mango habanero, jalapeno jelly, which is a medium heat, watermelon jalapeno jam, mango jalapeno jam, pineapple jalapeno jelly, which is our favorite, and then mango habanero jam. So it's a 6-pack. It'll be a 6-pack we're going to be giving away. Like I said, this is all in appreciation for you guys helping us get to the 1K. And this is not our giveaway. This is just for our first live.
Just because
she wanted to give away.
Yeah.
So am I your first guest?
Yes,
you're our very first guest. So you're also eligible to send me my very first super chat by way of a check, because I can't get
We'll
super
work
chat
on
yet.
that as I'm making supper.
No. Yeah, you're very first.
Monetized. You have to have another couple thousand.
Yeah, you got to be
hours.
monetized, right? Yeah.
I was ready to do that too, and I was like, "Wait a minute, they're not monetized yet."
Everything but the kitchen sink soup. I don't know about that. Let's see. Green pea soup with ham chunks is my favorite besides homemade Jewish chicken soup. Wow.
I think
never thought
everybody.
about
Sorry, I think
sorry.
everybody in the chat should be sending you a round of applause emojis for your hitting your 1K. So
I think so too. Hey, how about that? 1,000, 1K. I mean,
But
let's raise the roof, folks.
yeah, but like you said earlier, it's a thank you to you and everyone else out there.
yeah.
No, I just helped push the last 10 people in.
Yeah, but but everybody's been sharing us and watching our videos, and Lori is jealous of our vanilla. You heard it, Lori. That's straight from Donna.
Well, we do have a PayPal, Glenda. She said she was ready to send money.
Just saying, right?
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, I see. I can make a cheat. Oh, now see, that's my favorite there, chicken and dumplings. If you know how to make chicken and dumplings, I'm your friend. I'll be your friend for life, because I'm a chicken and dumplings kind of guy.
And I don't know how to make them.
So the only time I can get them is if we go to the, what's it, Cracker
Barrel?
Cracker Barrel. We got to go to Cracker Barrel for me to get some good, and that may not be the best chicken and dumplings out there, but that's all I can get.
Oh no.
What?
But Lisa don't make chicken and dumplings for
She
you?
don't make no. No, the only thing Lisa knows how to make is reservations.
Must be the Lisa name. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't care to cook. I love to bake.
Yeah.
Two
Uh-huh.
different things. Two.
So that's why you watch
totally
my
different-
channel. For my pina colada zucchini bread.
Yes. Now, see, yes, that
that-
was the very first one that we did of
We
your
made
recipes.
that. Yes, and I love that peanut. Man, it was awesome.
I realized I haven't made that this year yet.
Yeah, because that was probably about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that we made that. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you-
look, Virginia Alexander has a great recipe for chicken and dumplings. Well, send it on over, Virginia,
Yeah, you can send it. You can send it here.
and we'll do a video.
There you go. No reason not to send it. We're scrolling at the bottom of the chat line there, or of the chat. Yep, rolling the floor laughing. Who's rolling the floor laughing? Big Tiny. That's old Rick from Big Tiny's Outdoors, guys. Check him out. Oh, look here. We found somebody who loves hot jam. There's not a lot of people who do, but the hot jams, they give you a little, it's like a little after kick. I
But
want to say,
yeah,
it's like an after kick.
but they're really not hot.
They're not hot. They just
They're
got a
not
little
hot.
warmth that fills your heart.
Eh. See, and you know, I made this. Is it the strawberry?
And they're good with cream cheese and crackers.
Oh, they're especially good with cream cheese and crackers.
The mango
Mhm.
habanero. We did the habanero powder that we got from Scott, and the flavor is really good, but the habanero powder has no flavor. It just adds heat to it, so you get the afterburn. But the flavor of the mango is really good. But sorry, all the flavors are good, but the habanero powder is just an extra heat.
Yeah, and if you love watermelon, I love watermelon. This one here she made was a little bit of
Jalapenos.
has a little bit of jalapeno in it.
Mhm.
And it is amazing.
But it's good.
It is really good. You would think, wait a minute, watermelon jalapeno? Yeah, like peanut butter and jelly.
I bet that would be good on pork.
Yeah. Well, she made some onion balsamic jam. Oh,
Well, that's
my
what.
goodness.
Yeah,
That-
Leanne makes it too.
Yeah. Well, you know what it is.
That's
You
what my mashed potatoes.
right.
Oh,
Gather together. I missed. They're
Mashed
having to
potatoes.
leave. So thanks for showing up, Glenn and Jessica. Thank you. Appreciate y'all stopping
the
by.
pineapple one is really good.
Yeah.
Prepper Book Club is asking if you're a fan of cowboy candy.
Well, candied jalapenos. Yes, we love cowboy candy or candied jalapenos, whichever one.
They
fact,
obviously haven't
Lisa-
seen your latest video.
Yeah, if you watch our latest video, that's we show how we make it. And then now, Lisa, did you make the one with the you had the pineapple? Then you add one pineapple to the pineapple to the.
Oh, I have it in the refrigerator now.
Okay, so she just added pineapple to the candied jalapenos because of Leanne's video that she put
Uh-huh.
out, saying, "Well, if Leanne can do it, we can do it."
That's right.
So it's the candied jalapenos, but with a touch of pineapple. Oh my God!
And
This
just
is-
ask Joe at Garden State Gardener how it is, because I sent him a jar.
You did? Okay.
No,
well,
okay, because we sent him a jar of ours too a while ago. So,
All right, is Joe
Not
in
in
here?
competition. Not in competition because there's no way we'd compete
Joe,
with you.
who's your favorite?
Oh, there's Biden.
Come on,
Get out of the
Biden.
way. Okay, JB, what are you trying to say? Half and half, sour cream, pound of bacon, sprinkled with cheese on top, onions, potatoes, real butter, and a few other items. Woo-wee.
Mm.
Wow.
She should have been.
That's everything the doctor says not to eat.
And I love bacon. Especially maple bacon. Making me hungry.
I don't care for bacon.
Yeah, Lisa doesn't like bacon. Why? She's bored and she can't help it.
Hey,
Yes.
Excuse me.
Boy, I'm way behind. I'm just not getting to all the chat, all the claps, all the thank yous and 1K things. See, that's how far behind I am. But y'all are watching the bottom of the chat.
Oh, Crub. I see somebody say hi, Crubby. Crubby the Beagle must be in here.
So we didn't want to run 6 hours, Scott, like you wanted to run last time. So we're gonna start the giveaway here. Let me see if I can pull up this giveaway tool here, because we definitely want to give something away.
And maybe we should mention why I started my channel, or one of the reasons why I started my channel.
Why did you start your channel? And wait. First of all, you've been with YouTube what, a year and a half or a year?
Since last June of 2021.
Okay, so what, 14 months?
Yes, put it that way.
And you're almost a Mennonite millionaire?
No. Pennies.
So tell us, why did you start your channel, Leanne?
Because I needed play money, because my husband says we can't eat fabric. And I want to pay it forward and make quilts for veterans. And I can't do that on my husband's salary of a farmer. So if you want to support my channel and you buy stuff from my Amazon store or buy my canning lids, all that money is going to go towards buying fabric for quilts so I can make them for veterans, either local. And I've thought about, if I get enough money, maybe I can do it for the veterans that are YouTubers, because I know there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, so your AdSense is going one place, and then the other is going to help the other. Okay,
yeah, well, AdSense is just going to help support
the channel. Mm-hmm. And then the rest will go to the veterans, or the quilts.
Yeah, and I also just set up a merch store.
So Cindy, if you can put the link in the chat, I appreciate it, for her merch store.
And I also have a donate button on my PayPal, on my About page.
Right, and she also is, if I'm not mistaken, you're still an Amazon affiliate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you need something from Amazon, you can go through her. You get a little discount.
Yeah,
especially if you're looking for canning items,
right?
Because she's got all the approved canning items in her Amazon affiliate store.
And that links on my About page as well.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're going to buy something, might as well, not hook a brother, but hook a sister up.
Where's my card that says help a YouTuber out? Buy it here my way.
Yeah, where you don't have all your cards out.
I have one of them.
So now that you're divulging a lot of your personal information, can we ask how your husband feels about you being a YouTuber?
I'm sorry, did my eyes roll in the back of my head? The only reason he wanted me, or even allowed me to become a YouTuber, is if I tell my walk with the Lord and tell my story of how, just to show to people that you can change midlife and be able to become a Christian and tell that story. Yeah. If you want to know the awesome truth. But yeah.
Well, but he's not totally against it then. He wants to support you, provided you
don't go off the deep end.
Share your walk and your food recipes.
He wants me charging for every time somebody prints off my recipe.
That would be nice. Yeah, but and also your video that you put out showing your, if you will, it's your storage for all your canned goods. It's really not your pantry. It's basically your basement pantry, right? Mm-hmm. For all your stored goodies. Mm-hmm. I mean, wow. She's got the hookup down there, the setup, and she didn't even show it all because obviously she didn't want to show everything. But
a lot of people that know me,
a nice little setup.
I have neighbors that watch me, so I want to make sure they don't know what I have.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah.
Half my county, and we only have 4. Yeah, there's a lot of people that live around me that know where I live and watch me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Some people shared me out, which I'm thankful for.
Yeah.
But I want to make quilts of valor for local veterans and anybody that might need a quilt that's served us.
Can we ask how many have been sent out, and is it only to one branch of the service, or is it any branch?
I've made only one for my uncle, and the moment that I gave it to him, he's like, "Am I allowed to cry?" I'm like, "If he didn't cry, I wouldn't know what to say." And it was a very touching moment. He wished his father and his brothers could have seen that quilt. It was, I'm about to cry just thinking about it.
And how many other ladies are involved in this?
In my quilt club, we have 25 ladies, and we are trying to do at least 10 a year on Veterans Day.
Wow. And y'all meet how often? Once a week, twice a week?
Once a month.
Once a month?
Sometimes we meet for like 72 hours at a time.
Right.
Like our quilt retreats. We have one coming up in September.
Now, is all this financed by each one of the quilters, or do y'all take donations, or cloth,
We have a raffle quilt once a year, but it doesn't cover anything. I mean, about $100 or $1,000 in raffle tickets is not going to cover probably the batting and the backing itself.
Right.
Quilts take a lot of money, especially when it's $12 a yard.
Right.
Yeah,
On average, for a quilt is 7.5 yards. That's just the top.
But does the club or the organization have some way of receiving donations or gifts or
just
funds.
PayPal or anything? I mean, is there anything
I've
wanted to help with what you're doing?
I mean, if you just put it on my PayPal account and say for the quilt club, I'll make sure they get it.
Okay. So anybody who wants to donate to the quilt club to help provide these blankets for veterans?
I'm the youngest quilter. They're all about 60 or 80.
Wow.
I feel like a daughter to most of these ladies.
But
So
you're probably not the only young one, are you?
I am.
You are?
Everybody's I'm the youngest by like 15 years.
Wow. Well, it sounds like an excellent cause that y'all are doing there, especially on Veterans Day.
Mm-hmm.
So Don Ray B is asking, where do you all buy your cloth?
The fabric, we usually go to good fabric stores, like actual quilt shops, and they're dying. I think the two closest by my house went out of business. Grace, did I see your comment? I know she asked about Quilts of Valor, and I said yes. I think she said that her husband's received Quilts of Valor already.
Yes, she had one. She said she has one from Quilts of Valor.
Yeah. I mean, anything that people do for the veterans nowadays is, just fantastic.
You know, the government's not going to take care of them. I'm sorry.
No.
I've had friends that work as nurses in the veterans hospitals, and the stories she tells me, you just want to cry.
Right. Do you guys have like a Joann's Fabrics up there, or what do y'all? I mean, I know you went to quilt shop.
Joann's is like here. Quilt shops are like here.
Okay.
Like, you want good quality fabric because if you're going to put all that work into it, you're going to make sure it lasts the life. It's going to live out you.
Right. Y'all need to be on your best behavior. We got somebody just showed up.
The fabric and the thread too.
And thread.
There he is.
Rambler, how you doing, Bubba?
Listen, I'm liking this whole Saturday, sitting in my lazy boy, listening to somebody else, not having to do this.
Well,
but I had to step in when you said you weren't going 6 hours. I know Raquel is sitting in that chat crying because she's going to push you to go 6 hours.
Well,
you never know.
Yeah,
you never say never.
We
right?
We don't plan to go 6 hours, but
we didn't plan last time.
I'm over here thinking, Scott wanted Saturdays off. He wanted Saturdays off, and then he comes, jumps into the chat. Now, but of course, you are in your recliner, so you are resting.
Yeah, absolutely, and be very careful with knives.
Oh,
Yeah, I was making Miss Sarah's bread
Big
recipe that she gave me yesterday, and well, I sharpened a knife. It was razor sharp.
Oh, you found that? Ask you how you know?
Well, I might have saw my bone last night. Yep.
Ouch.
So,
I
so
need to
that's
get that on a coffee cup here soon.
yeah.
Ask me how I know. Yeah.
So Big Tiny put up a comment here about his wife having a bunch of material. So that's a great idea. If anybody in the chat has contacts or knows people that have material piled up, I'm sure
Did you read the
Leanne.
whole thing?
I'm sorry.
You said you can material shop at my house. I have a studio full of material. Oops. I mean, my wife has a bunch of material.
Yeah,
You got to say it the way he wants you to say it.
Okay. But anyway, so but it's a good point. If there's people here who have, and they're trying to spring clean or get things out, I mean, they can make some amazing quilts out of just remnants, right?
Yeah,
You know.
and we usually use, American flag colors, red, white, and blue, or creams with the blues and the reds. Just
Hey,
make them
Meg.
look patriotic. And I have a picture on my community tab of the one I did do back in November.
Wow. Well, that's good. So yeah, if you
Yes,
can't
I remember
donate money,
seeing
if you
that.
want to donate some items like cloths, is there anything else that y'all use? I mean, obviously there's probably thread involved,
Thread
Thread.
and batting.
batting, fabrics, and then I
Time.
imagine there's some kind of like, what's that thing that goes around the edge?
Time.
That's
Well, it's still
binding.
fabric, but it's
It's
binding.
binding, but it's still fabric.
Binding. Yeah.
We fold it over like 4 times.
Okay. I don't know much about it. I just know that there's a lot involved in making a quilt.
Yeah.
Okay, Raquel.
Yeah.
I got you, Raquel. I see it.
Yeah. But anyway, so Scott, what's going on in your world, your neck of the woods? How's your,
Next.
if you will, no, how is your political stuff going?
It's going.
It's going.
2 months left.
2 months left.
God, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I got you
Especially-
back. I got you back until you get back to normal.
Well, and that's it. It's as long as my health holds out. I do have a couple people that are going to help me out. But as long as I can stay healthy and unfortunately got to spend a little bit of money. I can't go door to door this year. So I'll have to mail out my flyers this year, but you got to do what you got to do, right?
Are you going to have some kind of like events, like maybe a meet and greet out there at the local Piggly Wiggly or something? I don't know.
No. Being pretty much everybody in the township knows who I am. Being my hopefully third term.
Yeah.
They know what I stand for, what I do. I did that the first year I was elected back in 2014,
Right.
but not, number one, you can't accept things, you have to pay for it because you've got to show everything you do on your electoral forms. And being so I can spend just as much money as provincially, which would be state down there,
Right.
or the feds tend to spend a lot more. They can claim that all in their taxes. We can't. It's all out of pocket. So, it's I only had to buy an extra 100 signs, and so it should be all right.
Only, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, people think it's funny to steal the signs. Well, what they don't understand is they're $10 a piece.
Mm.
It's against the law. It's against the law to pull those signs, isn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. But prove it. It's
Yeah.
always at night, and it's usually people that have consumed beverages that believe it's really funny to go around the township and pick up all your signs and throw them into swamps.
Right.
Oh, wow.
I'm responsible to get into that swamp and retrieve it Because if the township does, they charge me $20 per sign to do it. So there's a lot of ups and downs, but I like to talk, like pretty much everybody knows. You know, a lot of people come in and they're going to change the world. But what they don't realize is that's totally out of our control. We can't change it.
Right.
You know, we have a scope that we can do, and that's it. That's all. But yeah. But
I
that's
wish you luck, because I there's no way I could do political office or anything like that. I don't have the patience for it.
Can't
Well,
be happy all the time.
well,
Yeah.
that's it. You always have to put a smile on your face, no matter how you're feeling, what you feel about a person. Everything's yes, sir, no, sir, you know, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. And, you know, yeah, I really enjoy the people that need to tell you that they voted for you, and you know damn well they didn't because they campaigned against you the whole time. But then they need you right after the election. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Night, Tony and Joni.
Oh, night, guys.
Yeah.
On that note, I want to give something away. Let's give something away. What do you want to give away first?
Leanne,
What do y'all want first, chat? Tell us.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. What do y'all want to see first? Vanilla, the jams, or the T-shirt?
Or a cat. I'm sorry, Biden.
I don't think that cat want to go, especially down here.
No, you don't want to go to Texas, I guess.
Okay.
Well,
I'm seeing vanilla. I'm seeing vanilla in there. I'm seeing shirt. Jam.
So-
Speaking of shirt, let me talk about this shirt here. So we want to give credit where credit's due. So I don't know if you can see this shirt.
oh,
Oh,
This
look
shirt-
at that Lisa shirt.
So this shirt was designed by. If you look on Elisa's shoulder, you can see
Right.
it. There's a little
TRIE.
yeah. There's a little monogram there. That
Press-
was Trey
Trey.
from the
Right,
Vineyard
it's
Farm.
so
Kit.
talented.
Jesse,
The
click on your screen. It'll make you larger, and then
Okay.
people can see it.
All right, let me go.
See, we have the
to my
professional on
screen.
the screen, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you got a professional guy here. There we go. So,
Sorry, I'm going to have to talk to you about doing a T-shirt for me.
so she did the T-shirt design,
For
and
picture.
the slogan was given to us by Dayz Homestead, which is Danielle. She goes by Danielle, but I call her Danny.
Mhm.
But yeah, so she came up with a slogan. She said that one time and said, "Hey, can we steal that?" So this is one of the shirts we're going to give. We're going to give away white or gray, whichever color you guys want. Yeah, small.
And it's either. See, I still had to stand up.
Yeah, the small or the large.
It's either this small one or the larger one. My large.
I like the one Lisa's wearing. I like the darker color.
As a
And
gray.
more
It only comes in gray and white.
Yeah, it's only in gray and white. The only other choice we had was blue, and it didn't show up,
It doesn't go
and
with
it
the
doesn't
pink.
show up on black.
Yeah.
So
So what you're saying is you don't have real man sizes then?
correct. It only goes up
Okay.
to 2X,
Only goes up to
which is actually what I'm wearing is a 2X.
Oh wow,
So they're kind of a little bit on the
small side.
smaller side,
small
but
side, yeah.
of course, I think I've gained probably about 15 pounds lately.
Making all those whoopie pies.
Lisa, I think we all have. Thank you for the jams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
see.
thank
I see your plan. You're gaining, so you want us all to go together.
Right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Misery loves company.
There, yeah.
And it's not even Christmas yet.
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
All right, so let me share my
Or
screen here.
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Share my screen real quick, guys. And
I guess I
see if
need
we
a-
can get this up here.
I need a
Um,
pencil.
So can everybody see the screen? Is it too small?
Hey, I should head off here so I can win.
Okay. So
Well, yeah, you can still.
we're gonna do the vanilla first because that's what everybody was asking.
Actually, I need to go make supper. My husband's home already.
You
Sorry.
just open up a jar and heat it up, right?
No, we're having pizza, and I have the dough rising.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So-
Leanne's Pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I want to go.
I don't blame you.
Well, thank you. I love you guys, and congratulations once again.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much,
Yes,
Leanne.
thank
I'm
you.
happy for you.
I
Good
appreciate
night,
it.
everybody in chat.
We love you too.
Looking
Night,
forward
Leanne.
to September.
Yep, absolutely. September starts September 1st.
Right. So don't forget to put in your hashtag, Leanne. So hashtag vanilla for those of you guys want a chance to win one of these beautiful used stickers. Ain't that nice? Uh-huh.
Mhm. I got to get one with a sticker. Mine was defective. It didn't come with a sticker.
Tim Beverly,
What?
check. Well, you don't have mail tomorrow, but keep an eye out for a package tomorrow.
Scott, neither did my Canadian maple syrup. It didn't have a used sticker on it. I had to put it on there myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Must have fallen off in the plane.
Okay. Yeah. So there's two can play that game.
You know what? I know what's coming your way, and I'll ensure there's a sticker on that one.
Yeah. How many in the you got 77 in the chat and we only got 47 entries. Nobody
Are you-
else wants.
Well, maybe
Nobody
some
else
of them
wa-
already have it.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, somebody probably already has it because money's gone out. But
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
everybody knows this vanilla's good. I mean, it's amazing.
Yes.
And it's pure vanilla, and pure vanilla is running about $20 for 8 ounces. And what's the name brand? That name brand?
McCormick or Adams.
Adams or McCormick's running about $20 for 8 ounces, and this is 31.79. So right, almost to 32 ounces.
I saw one on Amazon the other day too, and it was. I thought I had taken a picture of it.
Yeah.
I saw one on Amazon. It was over $100.
Also, do me a favor, guys, if you don't mind putting yourself in live chat.
Mm-hmm.
Put yourself in live chat. That way you're up to speed. If you're on a phone, right there next to the word live chat, there's three little bars. Click on the 3 little bars and change it to live chat. If you're on a computer, obviously you can do the same thing, but just change it to live up to the top of the chat. All right, everybody wants to win. Type in hashtag. We're up to 53. Can I get 55? Come on, can we get 55?
There should be everybody in here.
Yeah,
Well,
54. We got 54.
Me or Jesse or
Well, I suppose.
Yeah. Southern Sown and Grown. There's a bunch of people showed up here that I haven't seen here. Our new land. Come on, 50.
He's been there
Let's
for a
get
while.
55.
Our new
Hashtag 55. That's not going to get you anything, Devin, but appreciate the gesture.
yeah. Dysfunction Junction.
Judy May.
Can we ask what your names are? Name, or if there's more than one of you?
Or unless you want to be called dysfunctional. We'll call you dysfunctional if you want us to.
Dysfunctional at the junction.
Yeah. You've already sent that many
Of us a vanilla.
Yeah.
Rams family.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
Danny, I have not seen one cookie being made from you yet. Shame.
half empty already, Leanne. Wow.
Well, Leanne bakes. She makes stuff all the time.
I was
Now-
gonna.
And now look at Scott made some banana bread
No,
with the vanilla, right?
real bread. Oh, I made blueberry loaf, zucchini bread, and Miss Sarah's bread that the Filipino bread yesterday also had vanilla. And I tell you what, vanilla in bread, I will be doing it for every recipe. That
Wow.
was absolutely. Debbie is she only likes certain homemade breads.
They only
She
did it one time.
loved it.
We've seen like 3 or 4.
Yeah, just dysfunctional Junction Ranch. You only have to do it in one time. It doesn't give you any
Extra
greater.
chances.
It doesn't give you. You don't have greater chances by putting it in more than once. Hashtag vanilla, And I see Sarah all around. Sarah put hers in there. I guess she wants another bottle. Mm-hmm.
It's probably for Mr. Smith.
Well, okay. Elaine said if she wins, she will give it to me for my birthday. Just wanting that in the writing. Okay. It's forever. It's on the internet now, Tammy. Yeah.
Hey, and let's face it, Miss Sarah bakes not quite as much as Leanne, but she's up there. And like she said, everything she bakes, she uses vanilla. So
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is
And-
pretty much just at like Thanksgiving and Christmas
We may have to try that.
holidays.
We may have to try that vanilla bread business.
oh yeah.
Oh, another thing is good for, we put it in coffee. You put it in your coffee, cold coffee or hot coffee. Just a little bit though, because it's very concentrated. And it,
Okay, I'm gonna have to give that a shot in the morning.
yeah, put a shot of that stuff in your coffee. I mean, like start off with half a teaspoon. And if you want more, you can go up to a full teaspoon, but depending on how big a mug you use. But
Yeah.
I saw Crystal in here from Great Farmer Freelance. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? So glad you showed up.
Hey, Judy May. Judy May Collins is in the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you, LG. I don't like cold coffee, but some people do. You
His
know,
mom does. My mother-in-law does.
they like the one the iced coffee. This would be good with iced coffee. Oh, another thing, Coca-Cola. Put a little vanilla in your Coca-Cola. Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Ike did that last week whenever they were on live, and
Yeah.
he loved it.
Yep.
It was half a capful that he put in his glass of Coke.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, you got
There's
56.
there's
Okay.
Troy. Troy
56.
is Bar Run Forge.
Hey, Troy, put your hashtag in, Troy, if you had hashtag vanilla. All right, we got to 56. I'm going to give this away in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the draw.
Give that away.
Let's see who the winner's going to be.
It's coming to Canada.
I don't know.
Told you.
Crystal, the better half.
It's going to Canada.
It's going to Canada, but Crystal won it. Wow.
I'll sell the lottery numbers for tonight if you want. My PayPal's on my about page.
Congratulations. You want to use sticker there, Crystal.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
That's great.
And I have
That's
your
awesome.
address already.
We have your address
Yeah.
already. Wow.
Congratulations.
That was fun. Okay, so what's next? What do we want to give away next? Let's do the t-shirt. All right, this is going to be for the
The logo.
the one that says, I've had Miss Lisa's jam, don't be jelly.
Uh-oh.
We switched.
All the uh-oh. Well, guys, I have no capabilities of giving stuff away, but they're there. I'm gone.
I don't know what happened.
I'm show your shirt. That's why I picked it, made it.
I
big.
know, but you did something. You lost to everybody. So all of y'all who've had my jams,
Yeah, everybody who's had the
you can
jams,
say, "Don't be jelly."
don't be jelly, right?
Did you
Scott's
notice
had
that?
one- Scott's had at least one or two, and his
His
son
son's had almost
had
all
most
of them.
all of them.
So yeah, and because he was feeling not good from getting hurt in the field on Thursday, I believe he took the large mango home with him. So I got nothing again.
You got no control.
I felt sorry for him.
So you just get one of the other jars and just scoop out some and put one in the jar.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He's taking them all to Ottawa now. I've got none of them here.
Ay, ay, ay. What do
I
we
got
do with you?
I got to try it. It's not me, it's my son.
Okay, what happened to Scott?
I don't know.
I'm hiding.
He's
Go ahead.
hiding.
Share the screen. Go ahead. It's fine.
There you
I'll
go.
hide. Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Jam shirt, hashtag jam shirt. And it's a boy or girl. It's unisex shirt.
So it's gray or white.
Little or big?
Yeah, little or big logo.
Only one entry.
Small through 2X.
Get him.
There they are.
Oops, sorry.
They're coming in. I see them right there. Yeah.
Okay. Suzanne Goulet, thank you for showing up. My girl, there's my girl Brampton, Rochelle. Man, Rochelle, I love that Dex cam or Dexter cam. That was awesome. That was fun watching him run around. Now you get his bird's eye view or dog's eye view of what he sees. That is awesome.
But he don't see a whole lot. He's just a little fella.
Yeah. And then one time he was in there chasing his tail, looked like, because he was going round and round and round and round. And I was getting dizzy. I was saying, whoa, hold up. Yeah. That was a video she put out today on the Dexter cam. Y'all need to check it out.
Patty Price. It was the, I don't know if you've heard of Great Farmer Freelance. It was his wife, Crystal, who won the vanilla.
Yeah, Crystal from Great Farmer Freelance, the better half, or the voice of reason of the two.
But anyway, her husband Shane. Shane has a virtual coffee. I don't know what you call it. Coffee.
He's a virtual coffee shop in the morning.
About 8:30 Central Standard Time.
Nick from Multi Hunter, thanks for showing up. But they're eating at the Roadhouse. He just wanted to say hi. Hey, eat some of them nice rolls from the Texas Roadhouse for me. Mm-hmm. Those are amazing. Thank you, Cindy, for posting that right there, email. And it's at the bottom of the chat too.
That's a short that's a new person I haven't seen before. Shortcake 39553.
Yeah, she started watching our videos.
But didn't we see her on another live?
No, I don't remember seeing. She started watching our videos, and because let's see who sent her over. I don't remember, but yeah, she showed up. She said she was going to make it to the live, and she did. She kept her word.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Life with Belinda Chuck. All right, we got 55. Double nickel. There you go. Anybody else want a shirt? And then we got one other little package, a 6-pack we want to give away after that. 55, 55, 55. Okay, I'm going to give it away in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw. All right, who's it going to be?
It's going to be in the States.
Look at all that. What? Don't. Yeah, it's going to be in the States. Oh, Danny Dayz.
Are you kidding me?
Well, that's okay because she's the one that coined the phrase anyway.
She coined the phrase.
Yeah. I was going to say, congratulations there, sissy. That's awesome.
You saved me, Danny. I don't have to send it on postage. I'll give it to you when we see you in a couple of weeks.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Probably get there at the same time anyways.
Probably, yeah. And you were right. It was in the States.
Yeah.
Wow. That was awesome. Okay, so yeah, see, Danny, you see what your mom says? You got to do what mom says.
Hey, Jesse, shall we do the I don't get anything. I don't have any shirt.
I never win. I never win a shirt.
I never win.
Yeah. And then she's won 2 shirts in 1 week.
Give it to
I know.
Oh.
Like 2 lives in a row.
Because she knows.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a winner, Danny. We'll do that. Wow. That was great.
Tammy, you want gray?
Okay.
Gray or white?
Yeah.
Large or small? Picture of me.
I think you were probably here when she showed them. Gray or white, large or small? I mean, the picture. All right. So the next item we're going to do is we're going to give away the 6-pack. And these are hot. So if you don't like hot jams and jellies.
Well, technically, no, they're really not. Because I don't really do hot stuff.
When I say hot, they have
a little
flavor.
bit of heat. The pineapple jalapeno was the best one, I think. and it's just so pretty.
And I just have to say, Tammy, go back and watch my live, and you will see your daughter say exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
Just proving a point. She's not a solid rock like her mama. Oh, there's Devin in with hashtag hot stuff.
Chuck says, just drop that jam off here on your way to pick up Danny.
No, those jams are coming north, Chuck. Sorry, buddy. Remember, you don't like hot stuff, Chuck?
Yeah. Hashtag hot stuff. I tell you what, we got to do another video too. I got to do another mail call. I got a boatload of
She
stuff
says-
that has come in the mail in the last week.
Danny says, I did say that, but not so whiny, like a something I can't say in the chat.
It was pretty
Danny.
close.
Hot stuff.
You know, he's going to embellish it a little bit.
So this is
No,
6
don't forget, she was hangry.
Yeah.
4-ounce
Right.
jars.
6 4-ounce jars, guys. 6. And they're actually really sweet. And my favorite,
Oh, they're sweet,
like
but
you
they're
said, is the
pretty.
pineapple jalapeno. Wow.
I think it's Raquel's turn soon. I've got a feeling.
You think the girl from the Great White North is due? Is
Well,
she
the
due?
horse, the Western horse lady. Yep.
Yeah, but you know, and she mentioned the other day that if she was to enter, we send it to her daughter, which is right there south of the border from her. So,
Yeah.
we could do that.
I will whine for jam.
Uh-oh, we got something here from Nana. What did Nana say?
I got to go.
I gotta go. I just
Oh, no.
on here for a minute to heart and lung.
Prayers,
Oh my
definitely. Prayers, definitely.
God.
Oh God,
Donna, don't. Yeah, take care of yourself. I mean, don't sit here. You ain't got no business here if you're in pain or anything.
T and B. Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, we'll keep you in thoughts and prayers. Wow. But that's a double whammy, heart and lung. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We'll pray for full recovery.
Stay
Yep.
strong, and we'll see you on the other side.
Yep, sending prayers.
Whenever you're better, let us know.
Wow.
Oh, you got 50 in there.
There's Shortcake 39553. I don't know if that's her zip code or if that's some kind of number for her location or what.
It's a code.
It's a code. Yeah, it's definitely a code. Shortcake.
It's her bank account.
Yeah. Oh, her PIN number.
Yeah.
Okay, now we know.
52. 52.
All right, 52. We're gonna be able to get 55 on this one.
Now, I haven't seen this lady before either. Ruth in Georgia, Backyard Garden. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, what are you saying, Rochelle? What is this giveaway? Wait, it's for the 6. It's for the 6 jelly jars of the. We say hot, but they're not really hot at all.
But they all have a type of pepper.
They
in
have a
them,
pepper in them, yeah. So they're really good.
whether it's jalapeno or habanero.
Strawberry. It's for a 6-pack, 4-ounce 6-pack, 4 ounces each.
And that habanero, that puts some miles on. That's well aged.
It's got some, yeah. It's got a little bit of a kick, but I mean, nothing you can't handle. It's
But yeah, so in this mango habanero one that I made, I actually put in a little bit more because I think it was it was a teaspoon, I think, of the pepper. And I think with the sugar and the flavor of the mango, it just kind of cut down on the heat.
right.
Yeah. But the flavors are really good, but the pepper powder doesn't really give you a flavor. It just gives you heat.
Okay, so
That's it.
But
short
they came out really good. though.
shortcake says Mississippi. I'm assuming that's where she's from. Whereabouts in Mississippi? 'Cause we got several people from Mississippi. We got Jerusha from Gossmania. We got Chuck, Lyndon Chuck is in Mississippi. Then you got Crouch Ranch is in Mississippi.
59.
There's several. There's a few others I can't remember, but so
Rhonda.
where about you at, Shortcake?
Rhonda, we all have 6-packs. They're just hidden.
Yeah.
Mine are well protected.
Yeah, well protected. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Chuck and Belinda. Yeah, they're in Hattiesburg.
I've never drooled over jellies, but if you drool over that's pretty deep.
Well, but she's had some. She's had some of mine.
All right, Ruth.
Dark Lord Matt.
You got me there. Sometimes the chat just gets going and I say hello to everybody and
Right. This thing was a booking and a going, boy.
well, Matt sent me a message and my eyes were starting to get buggy because as a moderator, you're trying to read every one.
Mhm.
And Matt's like, I'm going dizzy. I'm like, my eyes are blurry, man.
So Trey, if you just came back in, this last giveaway is a 6-pack of 4-ounce jars of
Various flavors.
flavors with peppers.
Yep.
You noticed that, eh? They were in the Vineyard Chicks. As soon as the giveaway came, they all went to their own accounts. It was like, yeah, I see what they're doing.
Hey, Glenn, Jessica, glad you made it back. Oh, so Shortcake is from Ocean Springs, wherever that's at, but now we know. Now we know.
I'm thinking near the ocean.
Well, maybe so.
Ocean Springs sounds like a city in California.
Oh, right out of charge. Oh my God. Just go ask Mom for another credit card.
Well, Trey, that's poor planning. Poor planning, dear. You knew Mr. Jesse and Miss Lisa were here tonight, and you were not ready.
I gotta agree with him there, Trey. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shortcake won one of the knives at Miss Andale's giveaway.
That's where we saw her.
That's it.
That's
Another live.
is Miss Ann's giveaway.
Thank you, JB.
Yep. JB, keep us straight.
Well, thank God somebody is.
Yep. Chuck said it. It's on the coast. We kind of surmised that, Chuck. We just didn't know for sure, but you don't have to rub it in. We know. Yep.
Oh, right near the casinos.
Yeah, next to Biloxi. I've been there. Been to those.
Scott, you are officially on their Christmas card list.
I know, eh?
Yeah, Biloxi's really nice. They got hit pretty hard a couple of hurricanes ago.
It hasn't moved. Still have 59.
Yep. 59. Okay, we're going to give it away here, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. For all the marbles. Let's see who's going to get a 6-pack.
6 marbles.
Barb's Country Home. Wow. I could drive
There we
her
go.
to her house.
I was going to say you could throw that to her.
Yeah, I'll probably throw that to her. Congratulations, Barb. I know you've been wanting some. We might throw in a couple extra goodies. Yep.
Cool. Congratulations, Barb.
Wow.
I think I have her address.
Yep. I think we have it.
Oh, stretch out my leg.
Congrats, Miss Barb. Congrats, Miss Barb. Everybody's congratulating you. Yep. So
Darn tootin', that's a big prize to win.
yeah, Dark Lord Ben says get a net to catch him.
Yeah, exactly. Put on your catcher's mitt.
Congratulations, Barb. We'll get it to you. Don't worry.
I'll have her P.O. box number.
Yep. Is your P.O. box address still good, Barb? The one we because I know we sent you some stickers. If it is, just say yes in the chat. We'll know. Yeah.
Woohoo.
Anyway, yeah. So that's it for the giveaways for tonight. Maybe the next one we have, we'll give away some more. But That was quite a haul there. Hey, Jamie's Country Living. I didn't know you popped in here.
Oh, she's been here since the beginning.
I didn't even see her. I
Yeah.
missed that one. I know Donna Brown was here.
Yeah, she said her about
Yeah.
her. It's on her about page.
Okay,
So-
so it hasn't changed. That's
so
the same one.
if you saw our thumbnail was it said come get to know us. So if there's any questions you guys have, let me change this right here. If there's any questions you guys have about who we are, if you don't know anything about us, you have any questions, now's the time to ask. I'll start off by saying, you know, I'm Jesse. I was born in East LA, and I say my parents, they moved us back to Texas when I was 1 year old. So I don't know anything else but Texas. And grew up here in the city of South Houston, went to elementary, junior high and high school in South Houston, graduated in South Houston.
Lori wants to know, who are you?
Yeah, I'm your neighbor, Lori. I'm down in South Texas. I know you're up here in North Texas, but we're down in South Texas.
Trey wants to know what's your favorite colors.
My favorite color is black. Unless there's something darker, Trey. If you can find something darker, my favorite color is black.
Mine are blue and pink.
Yeah, I guess my second favorite would be like the Dallas Cowboy color blue. That's why I said Dallas Cowboy color.
Oh man.
Yeah, in fact, you got one from Rebecca.
I got my Rebecca Dallas Cowboy.
How long have
color.
you been married?
We've been married
a long time.
what 30 so August 15th was our anniversary when we celebrated 39 years. 39 years of marital bliss. We've never had a fight.
That I didn't win.
See?
Amen.
I couldn't even finish the sentence.
Miss Lisa, have you ever made bacon jam?
No.
No, but we're going to get some. We're going to get some when we go to Grand Rivers, Kentucky, because Casey from Boots and Bounty makes it. So we're going to go get some of
Is she
hers.
going to bring it?
Yeah, I've already ordered. I put it on order.
Oh,
So we're going to get some from Casey. I've heard nothing but good things about it. So
sorry. I don't like it.
I'm hoping she'll share the recipe with us. But anyway, so I grew up here in South Houston, graduated in South Houston High. I did graduate I didn't graduate magna cum laude. I graduated thank laude. And then I went off into the service. My mom and dad signed the papers when I was 17 for me to go to the Army, and I went when I was 18. So they gave permission early. They were ready for me to leave, I guess. But anyway, so I went to the Army.
Hi, Bunky.
And that's where I met Lisa, believe it or not. And now, Lisa, if you want to say where you're from, where you're born.
I'm from Oregon, born and raised, Southern Oregon, and 5 kids of us, my mom and dad, and us 5 kids, and we were swimmers. I don't like talking about myself. Of course, we went up through high school and everything, and went over. My brother was getting married to a German gal, and my mom and dad and I went over to Germany for their wedding, and
I was stationed with him.
They let me stay, and I got to stay for 7 months over in Germany with my brother and his wife and
Take care, Don Ray.
mother-in-law's house there in Germantown, and that's where Jesse and I met. Was through my brother.
Right.
Love at first sight.
She was. Yes, it was love at first sight.
Or infatuation, or I don't know what.
Because she
but-
saw me before I saw her. So anyway, but
And it took Miss Lisa 39 years to get the cataracts operated on.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she had cataract when she was 19, 19 or 20.
20.
She was 20. Yeah. When we got married, I was 21 and she was 20. So, and we've been living here in Texas most of our, well, we didn't all our time. Yeah,
the whole time.
we moved around in Texas a lot, but we've been here for just about all our lives. So she's been in Texas longer than she was in Oregon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's still
That makes her a Texan.
Oregon is
And-
still my home.
So somebody had a question up here, and I can't remember who it was now.
My mom's still there, my 2 sisters and 1 brother that lived near my mother. My dad passed away about 9.5 years ago. And I have a brother up in Dallas, my older brother, and then I have a half brother. He's in Florida.
And Trey wants to know how you like their cookies.
No, they're not cookies. They're
Oh,
biscotti. There's a difference.
Hey, she said cookies.
Yeah, they're awesome, and they're my coffee dippers. I dip them
Yeah.
in my coffee with vanilla, by the way. But no, they're excellent. There's I guess you call it vanilla and chocolate. There's 2 different flavors there. They came out amazing. But
And then there was a smaller pieces. They were
well, she's spoiling my mail call. I'm going to talk about it in my mail call, and you're trying to get it out of me ahead of time. That just ain't going to work.
no, Tony Kettle. You have never told us we were awesome.
But
Keep coming. Keep it coming.
so and I grew up. I had 2 sisters. Both of them are younger than me, so I was the oldest. And every time they did wrong, it was my fault. Yep, because I should have told them not to do whatever they did.
Because he was older.
Because I was the oldest, right? So, and one's 2 years younger, and the other one's 10 years younger. So, and then we got married in 1983, August 15th, the same day Hurricane Alicia was barreling through Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
We weren't here, obviously. We were in Oregon
We
getting
were
married.
actually, when the hurricane was coming through, we were down in Carlsbad Caverns in New Mexico, underground, in a safe spot. And his uncle called his dad.
Don't come home. He said, "Don't come home. It's terrible. It's messed up." And Lisa, coming from Oregon, the mountains and the streams and the waterfalls and all that stuff, she comes to Houston, Texas, and sees the devastation, that we had here from the hurricane. It was just, what did I move to? What did I get into? Oh my God!
Windows blown out of the building.
Trees blown over, fences blown over, and that's how we started our marriage. But anyway. But somebody asked, it was a question, I can't find it now. Somebody asked about what our homestead goals were. Well, obviously our goals are not necessarily homesteading goals, because our goal was to get retired, and we retired just past December.
And travel.
And our goal is to want to travel. So once the fuel prices come back down, the diesel, not the gas, but the diesel fuel prices come back down, we'd like to do some more traveling, because we have an RV and we'd like to travel in it some more. We do have a couple of our RV videos in there, but that's our goal, and to spend some time out on the road. But
you got to come north.
What are your favorite cookies? Barb's Country.
Okay, my favorite cookies. If I had to buy a cookie, I think I would have my go-to is either chocolate chip or Oreo. Those are my go-to, and then my next favorite would probably be like a ginger snap. I like those as well. But
homemade date squares right here, or date cookies.
No, I didn't. My wife won't let me date. So
well, you have enough girlfriends.
I know. I know.
No, those are friend girls. Girlfriends, friend girls.
Well, that's not how you say it.
Okay, well,
his girlfriend of the YouTube community.
Yeah.
I like chocolate chip cookies. They're my favorite. Then peanut butter.
Take care, Remy.
Yeah, you're right, Raquel. You are so right, but it wouldn't have been near as fun. I'd rather pay money to give to people that we meet on YouTube than to burn it in a diesel engine. So Judy May says, Jesse, do you do any hunting? Not on purpose. I mean, I have maybe once in my married life gone hunting, but that's something I don't normally do. I wouldn't mind going, but it's just I was never into that.
And I say I grew up in Oregon. My brothers and my dad, we would go hunting. We hunted and we fished, and so I knew a lot about that before meeting this guy. I got more fish stories than he does.
Rub it in. Yeah. Okay, so she catches a fish this big or I catch a fish this big, and she's got to catch one this big.
Hmm.
She's
Before
just
we
that-
go home.
she's
That's
that,
right.
She's that competitive.
I gotta one up him.
Mm.
Amen.
Uh-huh,
She's,
that's
she's
right.
always trying to one up me.
Got to show those city slickers.
Yeah.
So Barb, country chocolate chip is me, but peanut butter is Lisa. She's the peanut butter. No, I'll eat
No,
peanut butter
no.
cookies.
Yeah.
I'll eat peanut butter cookies, but
Chocolate chip and
but-
peanut butter.
but
She
my-
must be gonna make us some.
so chocolate chip is my favorite. Lisa would like the peanut butter. Yeah. Mm.
Fishing, yes, we love to fish. I love to fish probably more than him. We like to go fishing together, but I'm very competitive, and so I love to fish and beat everyone else.
Yeah.
Here's a net from
Grace
Annie's
was that-
kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Annette,
Annie,
from all the way
hi.
from so that's all the way from Australia. So that beats Paul Honeyman. Paul was the furthest. Now it's Annie. So Grace
but
or
Paul
Glenda,
fell
yeah.
asleep.
So Lisa worked in a school. She worked in the admin of a school, and I worked for an oil company here in Deer Park or in Houston. Just say Houston. Shell Oil. Worked in human resources before I retired, and then Lisa obviously retired. Actually, she retired 2 years before I did because of the pandemic. So once the pandemic occurred,
Yeah, we were
She
stuck
was-
at home, and
she went on spring break and then never went back.
yeah, we never went back.
So then she went ahead and retired during that little hiatus that we were no longer
Hmm.
able to go to school or work. And I worked from home my last 2 years before I retired.
So we figured, well, we could live for 2 years at home together.
Yeah.
We can retire together,
Yep.
and we'll be okay.
So Judy May, we have one child. Or did it come up? There it is. We have one son. He's adopted. We adopted when he was 3 years old. We couldn't have children, so we went the route of. We thought about doing a foster, but all the stories we heard, because we had to go to these classes for adoption, and it was pretty eye opening. And when we heard some of the stories about the fostering and how that process works, and how some of the, I mean, it's you have to have the right heart for that,
Yeah, you have to be prepared to give them back
right?
whenever
Whenever the
parents
law
or
says they have
yeah.
to go back to their parents and stuff,
and
And
I
that would've-
wouldn't
that
be
would've
able to
just-
do that.
tore us up. So we didn't go the route of foster.
Fostering.
We just jumped all the way into adoption. We said, hey, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. So we got him on Father's Day when he
Weekend,
was
yeah, it
three.
was a
When he was
weekend.
3, yeah, Father's Day weekend when he was 3 years old,
And he's now 24.
and now he's 24. Yeah. So, thank you for that question. Our favorite thing to do to relax is to moderate and cook jams and jellies.
Well, I do other canning stuff
No,
too, but
yeah, but
lately though it's just been because of the fruits and stuff. Raquel, I worked as a teacher aide basically, or I ran the copy room, the machines and stuff. That was my domain, and I was good at it.
so
I liked it. I love my job, being out with the kids and stuff, and the drama, and it was time for me to go.
And
So-
Glenda, I like doing woodworking kind of stuff. I work with tools and I like to build stuff. Where I do DIY. My last project I built was a 8-foot by 36-inch
Extra pantry,
pantry for Lisa.
and
So
it's full.
yeah, so I like doing that kind of stuff. But we like to fish. We love to travel. And go to various places. We're not much into going we live by the beach, but we're not much into going to the beach.
No, because
Um,
it's like bath water.
Yeah.
You go down to Galveston and it's like
No.
stepping in the tub.
Yeah, because we get all that muck from Chuck over there in Mississippi. All that stuff comes down the Mississippi, and the prevailing wind sends it all to Galveston. Just saying, Chuck.
Again, it's Chuck's fault.
It's Chuck's fault. Yep. Yep. Wow.
You know, Bunky wants to know who is our favorite chick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Which my favorite chick? My favorite chick comes from KFC. Yeah, that's my favorite chick.
Keep
All
pressing,
three of
keep
you.
pressing them, Bunky.
Yeah.
No, we love all of you, all three of you. Now,
Yeah.
Bunky, she needs to start with her videos again. We miss seeing her videos.
Yeah, I love
Mhm.
gardens. Bunky, even if you're out there picking off those little green hornworms that you said y'all were starting to get, even if you're out there videotaping that and throwing them in a bucket for the chickens, that would be a good video. People would watch it. You know, especially if you're narrating, because you do a good job when she narrates, she does a great job. So yeah, we miss seeing your videos. I mean, KK's doing cooking.
Grace Tuesday.
And Trey's doing singing, and she's also doing her drawing stuff, and Bucky, garden, you know, that's year round. So
Oh, hog dear. I hope you feel better, Cody. He's
Cody's
not feeling good. Yeah.
Oh man, sorry about that,
Yeah.
Cody. Hope you feel better. Yep. Linda and Chuck says my favorite is Bunky and Trey and KK. Chuck, is it in that order?
I was just gonna say, Mr. Chuck, that's
That you just spilt it right there. That's the order because you typed it that way, so that must be the order you like it.
and I can see Bunky right now sitting in the bedroom, sitting there dancing. I'm the favorite. I
See?
can see it.
Even Trey says, "Oh, so it's Bunky then, huh?" Yeah. See, they can read between the lines too, Chuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not very nice.
So it says, do y'all grow most of all your peppers she makes jellies and jams with? No.
No.
We don't grow any. So I don't know if you've seen our video for our
Farmer's market.
market, but we get most of the stuff that we make or purchase from the farmers market. They get some excellent stuff there, and you know we like supporting the local farmers market.
I tried to grow a garden, but
It's just too dang hot.
I
down here.
guess
Yeah.
I'm not sure what went on, or
Yeah.
if I don't know. It's just so hot.
And we're doing it
Two tomatoes
above
and
ground, yeah,
two,
raised beds.
2 bell peppers. My sunflowers, those are doing really good. They're just now coming out into the flowers. I have gourds. The vines are growing, but no gourds yet on them.
Yeah, sunflowers are
So-
growing. Her sunflowers are growing good. She has a great set of plants, you know, like flowers and stuff that we keep on the patio. Those are growing great. But we have what do you call those, heat shade?
Sunshades.
Sunshade. We have sunshades over them. I mean, so they're not getting direct sunlight. And that Texas direct sunlight, I mean, it's torture. Yeah. All right.
So JB, no, I haven't done any pickling yet. I'm still learning because this is totally different than canning and jams and meats and stuff like that. For fermenting and pickling, yeah, I'm still reading the book. So it's totally different than anything we've ever done before, but slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Now, Miss Judy May said, Miss Lisa, what's your favorite meal to make?
Wait a minute. We need to clarify that, Judy. Is it favorite meal that she likes or favorite meal that I like? Because there's a difference.
Why don't you give both?
Go ahead.
So my favorite meal that she makes is homemade soft shell tacos. I can eat those every day. Homemade soft shell tacos, ground beef. In fact, that's, you know, if I ever went to prison, that would be my last meal. And I had, you know, my last meal.
Tacos.
Something you're planning?
No, but if I ever had to go to prison, they asked me what your last meal is going to be. I want homemade soft shell tacos from Lisa. And you know, she didn't learn how to make Mexican food till she come down here, and she's done a great job of doing it. But yours would be
Mine would be, I think, my soup, my 5-bean soup.
her 5-bean soup, which is the one we're going to use for September. Her 5-bean soup is awesome.
Which, is all out of cans, but that's the only way I can do it. Well,
Maybe does that answer her question? Maybe? Yeah.
Trey, what would your last meal in prison be? Okay, let's see. Was it Dark Lord Minute? Sarah.
So Chuck, we're about I'd say about maybe
20
25
minutes.
25-minute drive from the farmers market, and it's north of town, or it's on the north side of town. We're on the south side of town, being downtown Houston. But it's called the Houston Farmers Market, and it's very big, huge, lots of vendors.
Yeah, they're open 7 days a
And
week.
they're working open 7 days a week, 5:30 to
6:30, I think. Or 6:30 to 5:30.
6:30 to 5:30. Yeah, they're open a long time.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, JB, he answered that. Dream vacation. Well, there's actually two. One vacation we'd love to take is to go take the river cruise in Europe. What they called? It's called not the Rhine River. It's the Rhine River is one of them, but there's another one.
Yeah, but they're
I can't remember the name of it right now. But it's the one. Somebody in the chat will know. It's the one with the low boat, and it's traveling up the river, and it has like it stops in Koblenz and stops in might even stop in Amsterdam.
That's one of them we'd like to go.
That's one of the dream vacations we'd like to take.
Isn't
The other
Holland America riverboat or something?
no, that's not it. It's another one.
But it's like that, I
It's
think.
like that.
But they're actually the river cruises, yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one is, and believe it or not, we've never been to Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii just to, say I've been there.
The Pilot on
Yeah.
45. Let's see. Missouri Outlaw says, I'm in Houston a lot. I stay at the Pilot on 45.
The Pilot, you mean the gas station Pilot? The Pilot gas?
No,
If
well,
he's a truck driver, yep.
He's a truck driver, probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Randy. Yeah, he'd made the Pilot.
The
Truck
the
stop.
truck
yeah, but I
stop.
wonder where on 45 though, because
Yeah, there's North 45 or South 45.
45 goes. I mean, like it's 2 minutes away.
Yeah, so Dark Lord Minute says, I'll send you a pickle recipe that you don't have to can the pickles in. You pour the juice over the cucumbers, and then they turn out good.
She just sent
It's a
it.
good way to start.
She's just sent it to my.
Oh, thanks. We
Yeah,
just got it.
thank
We
you.
just got it. All right. Good night.
Yes, Trey. He would look great in a Hawaiian shirt.
Actually, I was thinking of grass skirt, but okay, that's on the other channel.
Yeah, that's a different channel. You talking in the coconut cup bra? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a special.
That's a
channel.
different channel.
Yep.
Yeah. Why would your last meal be in prison? I was saying, Trey, if I ever got put in prison, because you watch the movies where they ask what their last meal is going to be before they hit the electric button or the electricity. It would be tacos from Lisa. That's what I meant.
Now you got the poor girls all upset.
Yeah. I'm not going to prison. Trust me.
They're worried poor Sandy Claus is gone.
No, it's not that. So
Yeah, don't forget the flour and the hair.
my last meal would be lobster. Barb, I like lobster, but because it's so expensive, I've just never acquired a taste, not a taste, but a desire for it. I mean, I love lobster. I love crab, and then cod, fresh cod. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of
Fish and
seafood I
chips.
love.
Yeah.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. That's one of my favorites.
But tacos are cheap and easy to make, and Lisa makes them like out of this world. She puts the right seasoning in with it.
Well, surf and turf with Murph has invited us next summer.
Oh, that's way up in Newfoundland. Yeah, Newfoundland.
Yeah, go cod fishing with them.
Yeah. So Berkshire, you
Yeah.
are in Texas, not steak. Well, believe it or not, steak is the close second. Which when I mean steak, it can be It could be the ribeye, the porterhouse, or sirloins. You name the steaks. But fajitas are my favorite. Fajitas flank, which is flank steak. That's my favorite.
Leanne, are you serious? She goes, I have been to prison. It isn't bad except for the food. Food was terrible.
No wonder she bakes so much now. She wants to change the world.
So Lori, no, we don't make our own tortillas because we live in Texas. We've got so many different places we can get tortillas from. So it's just too easy to buy them now. And believe it or not, HEB, I don't know if you guys have an HEB. They have butter tortillas, tortillas, and they're hot when you buy them. They're hot because they're freshly made. They're at the store, but they're called butter tortillas.
So what's the difference?
So, and then see, Fall Arkansas says, I love bean soup, fresh made yeast buns. Yes, I love. That's one of my weaknesses is breads. Oh, anyway. So yeah, yum to whatever. Welcome to Cape Cod. I've been to the market. I.e. been to the market. Okay.
I've been to the market.
I've been to the market. Well, maybe he's talking about Houston, the Houston produce market we're talking about.
Yeah, Barb said that she's been there before as well.
Yeah. Well, they know. And it's been redone. They just redid it during the pandemic. They tore the whole place down and made a whole brand new place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it's real easy to get to. Let's see what's the next one. Hey, we go to the Houston Farmers Market too. Yeah. Well, Barb, you're right there. You're right there. So you know what we're talking about.
She probably comes right by.
Yeah, she probably comes right by our house.
Leanne said she was a correctional officer.
Oh, that's right. She used to swing the chain around in a club. Yep. Them handcuffs. So she knows how to work her handcuffs. Thanks for letting us know, Leanne. I'm not messing with you.
I now that she said that, I remember hearing that, but I had forgot that tidbit of information.
Okay, so Mennonite Farmhouse, is there a way I can still join? So I guess she's talking about the September. You might want to check with her and see. Okay, told a friend of mine about it. They're going over there in October, and he wanted to go see it. Maybe he's talking about the farmers market. If so, hey Chuck, if anybody coming this way and they want to go to the farmers market, just have them look me up. I'll be glad to take them down there. It's an awesome place.
Except for Chuck.
Well, no, if Chuck ain't ever come down this way. You know, he's Chuck in the rut. He's gonna stay right where he's at unless he has to leave. He ain't gonna leave.
Well, I'm holding out hope that I'll get to meet him in January.
Well, because that's a has to. He has to go, as opposed to a want to. It's a has to. Yeah. Okay, so Randy says, I'm in Houston a lot, and I stay at the Pilot 45. We just talked about that. Okay. Yeah. Well, next time you're down there, let us know, Randy. We'll meet you somewhere. We'll go get something to eat. We'll pick you up.
Oh, Danny
okay,
made
so
her steak.
Jackie Sitter says, so you're near I'm a Survivor Sanctuary, which is northeast. No, we're at least an hour away from that. At least, if not further. So Charles, I remember I bring that bread machine down next time. Head that way. Okay. Yep.
That's the Charles.
Yep. Yeah, he still was a truck stop. Trey, I think Mr. Jesse would look great in a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah. Man, I'm way behind.
Well, you jumped. So come ahead like about 30 people because you're like a long piece behind.
Okay. Do you have a favorite restaurant? As a matter of fact, I do. Lisa, you want to tell them what your favorite restaurant is?
I don't know. Do I have a favorite? Anyone that makes a good margarita.
So yeah, I'm gonna say if you're talking about Mexican food, yeah, they have to have a good margarita because she loves a margarita. So we have one down here called Gringos. That's the name of the restaurant, and they make some awesome food there. But I mean, if you're talking about seafood, I guess Papacitos would be good. If you're talking about country food or just homemade down home country food, probably, I don't know, Cracker Barrel maybe. We don't have any mom and pops down here
Cracker
like they
Barrel,
would.
I like the store.
Yeah.
The store
Yeah,
better
right.
than the.
That's the best part about Cracker
Yeah.
Barrel's the store.
Yeah, but our favorite go-to restaurant would probably be Mexican food. We love Mexican
Yeah.
food, and we would probably eat that 6 nights out of the week, unless we're eating chicken, and that's KFC. I've got a lot of kinfolk over there. Sooner or later, I will have to go to the funeral. That sounds bad, but still, I hear you. Well, if you got to come, you got to come, right? Yeah, especially for something like that. Shortcake, good night. Yep, sorry you got to go. Let's say it takes 7 days to cross Texas.
It seems like it. I know.
Yeah, from Houston to El Paso, which is from one corner to the other corner, it's like 12 hours just to get to the border
Right.
of Texas. Oh my gosh, it takes forever. It's
Texas is
huge.
big.
It's huge. It's a whole nother country.
Did you see the Chicken Beak? Oh, Chicken Beak Mountain.
Oh, that's Brad.
Hopefully it'll get better.
Yeah.
He said he just made his first jam and it was so stressful.
What? Come on, Brad.
Yeah, but I've been doing it for a couple of months.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hopefully
I mean,
it'll get better.
if this Oregonian can do it, you can do it. Trust me. Just saying. Just saying.
There's Q growing with
Just
Hudson.
what is Rhonda Towery saying? Did you stay out of the flooding? So Dallas had a lot of flooding. We didn't have a lot of flooding here in Houston. I mean, we did have some rain and we did a lot of water, but not like Dallas. Dallas got a whole. They got they called it 1,000-year flood. So
Kind of like what we did with Harvey.
yeah, like when we had Harvey
5 years ago or whatever.
Yep. Fantastic name, Danny. I'm assuming you meant Gringos, maybe. I don't know.
When they say it's going to rain in Houston, it could be 100% chance on the north side of town. That's an hour away from us. So, and we won't get anything, or on the east side or the west side.
Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it, Annie. It was a march, but we couldn't have done it without folks like you and Scott and everybody in the chat helping us out, pushing us and pushing us and pushing us. People like Mennonite Farmhouse feeding us.
Teasing
us. Yeah. Yeah. Gringos is a great restaurant. Excellent restaurant.
And what do they have?
Mexican food. It's Mexican.
Gringos.
Yeah. It's probably one of the better ones.
One of the better ones. Yeah. And Papacitos is a really good one as well. They serve the same kind of food.
Of course, that's owned by the Papa's franchise. So you got Papa's Seafood.
Papa's Seafood, Papa Do's, DEAU, which is the Cajun.
Yeah.
They got 3 or 4.
Barbecue.
They got barbecue. Yeah, Papa's Barbecue. They got a ton of restaurants.
And each
is Papa John's Pizza, is that the same like level of Papa's or no?
No, this is
totally different.
It's totally different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's Wiley.
No, that's Papa John's. These are Papa's. Pappa apostrophe S.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or some people say Papa's, but Papa's.
So I mean, you can't put a number on that or a finger on that because they got a lot of good dishes. If you want to go to Gringos and get something, I would ask for probably the Del Rey. Is it called Del Rey?
I don't know.
Yes, I think it's called Del Rey. REY. Ask for the Del Rey, and they used to have one that was not on the menu, and we knew about it because we have a friend that works there. But it was called Papa Chulo, and it was a mixture of all the different flavors of meats that they have, and it was amazing with all the pico de gallo and the tortillas and
rice and beans.
The rice and beans, and I mean, we would get just one plate, we would share it, because it was that big. It was called the Papa Chulo, which is.
But it was only like $21.
Yeah.
Wow.
For
But
two
that,
people, yeah. for
but
two
after
people, it's cheap.
after the pandemic, then
They didn't do it
they didn't do it
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, I mean,
The sauce, I think they couldn't get the sausage.
the sausage was
Yeah.
one of the ones they couldn't get
Oh, okay.
because they had like the fajitas, they had the sausage, they had
The
the
chicken.
the brisket. It was like a mixture of everything, and it was just really really good.
Barb's asking, have we ever been to Tukey's? Haven't in a long time, Barb, but
And I think they got a new building now. I think they got a new Tukey's. But yeah, long time ago when I was working with Shell, we would go there, but it's been a long time. And so we retired. We
It's
haven't
been years.
had time to do nothing. I'm busier now than I was when I was working. I don't know how I found time to work.
I think we would go out to eat more when we worked.
Yeah.
Now that we're home and I've canned all this food, I'm like, well, I look in my pantry and I'm like, what are we going to have tonight? Which is nice. It's kind of nice.
It's really nice. I mean, especially when we bought ground beef when it was like what, $3 a pound or $2,
a little bit less, yeah.
like $2.89 a pound. And now you see with the ground, and we got like
30 jars.
30 jars of ground beef that we
and I
canned
got chicken
at the
and I
lower
got
price.
pork and yeah. So
And
it's
she'll make some soup, or she'll make some chili, or she'll make tacos. There's just a ton of things. Once you start canning, you just come up with all kind of dishes.
Oh, and Rob and I figured out we can get you meat now. As long as they'll let me across the border with it, I can overnight it to you out of my new post office box.
really.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's
But
So-
don't you have to have dry ice in it or something?
yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get dry ice and put it
Dry
in
ice.
there.
Okay.
But yeah, and you would vacuum pack it. Is that how it worked?
That's the way it'll be vacuum packed from here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So whenever we process, then we'll send you down some steaks and some hamburger and all that.
Cool.
Danny, he's been on his best behavior. He hadn't talked smack about you lately. Not in the last
Who?
5 minutes. Not the last 5 minutes. I mean,
Why isn't she up here?
she's here.
I feel empty without my sister beside me.
Yeah. Barb says they tore the original Tukey's down, and now T-Bone Tom's built a new Tukey's, and now they have a new Tukey's Seafood by the Kima Boardwalk. Oh, yeah, that boardwalk. They've really built that up.
Yeah, we got a boardwalk down here called Kima Boardwalk, and it is amazing. They got Ferris wheels. They got rides for the kids. They
It's
got
right on
tons of
the water.
seafood restaurants to
channel.
choose from. I mean, you can go from door to door to different restaurants, and they got shops down there. It's just but you got to be prepared for crowds because they always are full there.
Yeah.
If
They
you
were
don't have-
saying in Galveston they've done that now too, down where all the ships go. They
Yeah.
put up a whole bunch of like
Mhm.
new restaurants. Like it's almost like a day. If you're sailing out of Galveston, you can show up first thing in the morning and keep yourself busy till it's embarkment.
Yeah,
Right.
you wouldn't be able to see it all. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
all the
wow!
shops and stuff.
And the boats are right there by a place called the Strand. So they got this like basically antique town there.
Okay,
It's called the Strand, so it's in walking distance. But yeah, it's really nice down there now.
cool.
But it was what Kip Cobb said. So what kind of pressure canner do you use? Well,
I use a
the Miro.
Miromatic from 1972 or 74, 72 or 74 brand year.
Here.
We found it at
It's a workhorse. It's
a,
awesome.
I think it's a 16 quart. Yeah, 16 quart size. We found it at the DAV store for like $40, $35.
34 actually.
Okay, $34.
$34.
That's
it's
awesome.
like on eBay they wanted $250 for it.
Yeah,
So we got lucky
we
on
just
that
happened.
deal.
I know it's just one of those things where you were in the right place at the right time. Right after we had seen them on, we talked about them,
Yeah, we were talking about it.
and we're watching
happened-
people can and stuff like that.
So that's another one of the things that people were asking in the chat. That's another thing we like to do. We like to thrift. We like going to thrift stores And we like supporting the Goodwill and the DAV folks because they're always hiring the handicap
Oh, Kareen's in here.
and they're always helping, less fortunate folks, like the veterans who are, homeless and stuff. So we do a lot of our business there. We buy, things that we
Can't live without.
can't live without.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we're always hunting for a deal. Like that little, the video you saw where we had the tomato, what's it called? The
Casino
Casino Pro,
Pro.
the Casino Pro.
Little plastic. I mean, it's all made out of plastic, but
But it works.
yeah.
And it did a lot of work for her. So we were able to make tomato sauce and tomato paste and all that other kind of stuff out of it. So, yeah, you're right, Barb. Kemah Boardwalk in Kemah, Texas. Just Google it. You'll see it.
Yeah, someone was asking where it was.
Yeah, in Kemah, Texas.
Kareen's in here. Davis Family Life.
Hey, Kareen.
What's up, sis?
There she is right there, all the way from Jamaica. Yep. Yep, you're right.
Yes, thank
Barb,
you.
there's a lot of rich people down there with boats. A lot of boats. Score. Okay. Is the baseball game on?
There was a football game on, but Ottawa won, so that's all that matters.
See, it says JB says my hubby was from Padre Island. Yeah, that's down there. You got it close, but it's down there by Corpus Christi, Texas. That's where Padre Island's at, which is down at the very bottom of the finger of Texas, along the coast.
Now, is that the same as South Padre Island?
Yes, Padre Island is. You got Padre Island and South Padre Island. It's the same island.
Okay.
We are going to freeze dry. Hey, I'd love to have a freeze dryer. I can't afford one of those, but yeah, I'd love to have a freeze dryer. I mean, I can afford it if I want to get into debt, but I don't want to get into no debt. But I'm done with debt.
Well, really, other than playing around, what are you going to freeze dry? You know what I mean? Like,
well, no, I would freeze dry. We would freeze dry. We find eggs on special. I would freeze dry eggs.
I suppose.
I would freeze dry. A bunch of stuff, candies, even like Skittles. I would freeze dry Skittles. I love.
Can you freeze dry milk? I think those are
make it into powder milk.
Yeah, those are the two things that we really go to the grocery store to get: eggs and milk.
So,
Creamer.
yeah.
But I've had frozen milk before, and once you do anything with milk, it turns disgusting.
Well,
My
Got to
dad
be fresh.
do that.
so I don't know if you've ever been to a restaurant called Mongolian Beef. Everything they have is freeze dried. All the vegetables are freeze dried. All the meats are sliced. I mean, like wafer thin.
Yeah, Mongolian barbecue.
Barbecue. And everything that they have is freeze dried. And you just go in there and you just fill your bowl with whatever you want, including the meats. And then they cook it for you on this big steel griddle. And put the sauces that you want, the seasonings that you want.
And it rehydrates.
And then rehydrates it. And it is just amazing. So I would do it to freeze dry meats. I would get those pork loins and I would slice them pork loins and then freeze dry them. And then when you're ready to eat them.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Yeah. Like I said, if I hadn't tasted it for myself, freeze dry is the way to go.
Yes, you can freeze dry milk and eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, eggs I knew you could, but yeah, milk just.
Yeah, I mean, freeze dry just about anything, really.
I mean, I've got powdered milk, but.
And working with Wiley, he can tell us what works and what doesn't work because they've been working with their freeze dryer.
Yeah.
And
they've done ice cream the other day.
Ice cream sandwiches, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I wonder how that tastes.
You'll soon find out.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yep, says you can freeze dry milk. Well. Yeah. But like I said, I would do it just to make to.
But I think though when you freeze dry it, it keeps all the flavor and everything in there. It's just in there. When you freeze milk in the freezer, that's a little bit different. I know
I
my dad
suppose.
used to do that. My dad used to freeze the gallons of milk and stuff. It was five of us kids, and we all liked milk. And he did that with orange juice and all that too. But to me, I guess once you've had it, you grew up on it or whatever, and you've had it for a
Yeah.
while, it's no big deal. But
JB,
I
I
don't do it
would,
now.
but it'd be a hell of a trip to bring it back and forth.
Yeah, that'd be a trip. Barb's Country Home says, I love Mongolian barbecue. You get to pick all the ingredients you want and watch them cook it in front of you. It's amazing.
See, they call it the Mongolian grill up here, not barbecue.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing where they have a great big sheet, great big fry thing, and they just throw it all in. And I don't know if they rehydrate, but now that you say that, they do add a lot of water and everything.
You know what? If I got a freeze dryer, I think the first thing I would dehydrate would be water.
freeze dry, not dehydrate.
I mean, a freeze dryer.
You can't dehydrate water;
I mean,
it'll evaporate.
freeze dryer. I'd freeze dry water just to see what would happen.
Nothing.
Hey, the
You
sheet's
get ice
clean.
cubes.
The sheet's clean. There's
No,
nothing in there.
You'd get ice cubes.
No.
No, you wouldn't.
It'd be gone. Right?
Yeah.
It would be gone. Yeah, you can freeze dry leftovers for instant meals. That's how they do MREs. If you had MREs from the military, a lot of that's freeze dried. And
They've been doing it for years.
In fact, when I was in the military, we had the C rations, the cans. So,
Wow.
yeah.
But you also used to communicate via slate palette too.
You mean chalk? No, but we had the C ration.
slate with chalk.
And then right before I was leaving the military, they switched to MRE. So I got the both. I had to try both. But
There's one up here that the Canadian military have, and it's salmon. And I'm going to tell you, it's probably some of the best salmon I've ever had.
yeah,
It's about the only good MRE I've had. But yeah, it's salmon and potatoes or something. It's good.
wow.
Like Kyle and them fight for it out the field. And then they hide it.
Huh.
Leanne's still eating supper. How'd it come out, Leanne? Did you have pineapple on your pizza?
Yeah, Lisa had some. We had barbacoa. I don't know if you ever had barbacoa. Maybe somebody in the chat knows what it is. But we had barbacoa. She had some barbacoa tacos, and she put some of that pineapple. What was it?
The
Pineapple jalapeno jelly on it. Oh my goodness!
Just kind of like salsa, It's like,
It gave it a
it's
magnificent.
a sweet. Yeah, it tasted like a sweet pineapple salsa.
Yeah,
It was
sweet
good.
Jalapeno. Yep.
I
Yeah,
wish we could do that, JB. There's just not like biscuits and gravy is not a Canadian thing whatsoever.
Really?
The only time I've had it was in Laredo, Texas.
You can dehydrate vinegar.
Really?
Huh?
Huh. Leanne says you can dehydrate vinegar.
Dehydrate, not freeze dry, but
Right,
dehydrate.
dehydrate it.
Now, see, I
But
always
what-
get those mixed up. I mean,
What would it
mixing-
just? It would just make it more potent, would it not?
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Leanne?
Wouldn't it just take the water out of it to make it more potent?
But then when you rehydrate it, you add the water back into it.
Correct.
Or you don't, and you use it as a stronger strength vinegar for something.
Shit on a shingle. What's this?
Well, I would think it'd be more condensed, more concentrated, not condensed, concentrated.
Yeah.
Right. So MREs would have to be a 5-star meal for our son when he was in Afghanistan.
I think it was for
I can imagine
any of
anything you got over there would be a 5-star meal, and
for
peanuts
any
would
of the
peanuts would taste like
soldiers.
steak. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Compared to what they were eating. Yeah.
Yeah, but
SOS,
they get
yeah.
creative. I've heard of soldiers will get creative with their MREs and the foods that they have to eat.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point there, Charles. Thank you for his service. I'm not sure if he's still there. He was in Afghanistan, she said, so maybe he's back.
And I'm sure you noticed, but whenever you said that you were in the military, there was a whole bunch of folks that thanked you as well.
Oh, yeah, appreciate that, guys. If you want, I can drop the link if somebody'd like to come up.
Chili Mac
Chit chat.
MRE.
Let me see if I can figure out where to find it now. Let's see.
Invite right below you.
Invite. There you go.
Coffee packs. I know someone
Copy and paste it.
and made coffee pudding out of them. Interesting.
I dropped the link if anybody wants to join. But
Come
yeah,
on.
if we had a freeze dryer, boy, I could freeze dry all kind of stuff. Going to the farmer's market. I might even try freeze drying some of this.
But again, you'd make it more potent. That'd be about it.
Yeah.
And it's already strong.
But I wonder if it'd take the alcohol. Well, the alcohol content's not that much anyway. But I don't know.
But it's just to where it compacts it and makes it in smaller packages and stuff. So
Yeah.
So Shortcake says dehydrated vinegar would lose its microbiome properties and could be flavor only.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, when you rehydrate.
Very strong powder, vinegar powder. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't think that it would actually turn to a powder.
Yeah.
But I guess it would. It would be the sodium content and whatever else. It'd look pretty much like
Oh, that's
salt,
nice.
salt that tasted like vinegar, would it not?
Yeah, you'd think.
It'd be, yeah.
Yeah, welcome Cape Cod Live. Thank you for joining tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for showing up.
Probably wouldn't want to do it very often because that would like corrode the inside of your machine, I'd think.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it goes through the filter. It's a vacuum system, right? It goes through that filter and goes through the pump, and they probably have a process for keeping it rust free or clean. And hey, I would use vinegar to do it. So that might be the thing to do to clean the pipes, if you will.
Maybe. And yes, Charles, they would be very expensive.
Yeah.
I forget how much Jen and Wiley said theirs was.
Well, it was. I think they're like $3,600 on up.
That's crazy.
Depending on the size, they're expensive.
Kareen's asking, can you freeze dry maple syrup? Asking for a friend.
Absolutely, you could. Has Marvin let you have any more, or has he banned you from having maple syrup still?
Why is he banning her from it? Because she's going to eat it all?
Well, but they never. Correct me if I'm wrong, Scott. They never had maple syrup in their life, right?
Not until I sent it to them.
Yeah.
They like.
Come on
That's
up.
it. She's like, how do you
Come on up, Danny.
explain what it's,
What it is.
how it tastes? And it's
Yeah.
like, you tried to explain it, but it really doesn't do justice until you try it.
Oh, she said no.
But wait a minute. But there's not a lot of water, right, in maple syrup. So when you dehydrate, it's just going to turn to powder.
There's 36 bricks of sugar out of 100, and the rest would be water.
Okay.
So
If you freeze dry it, it would remove all that water. So you'd have 36
Yeah.
bricks of powder.
it would.
right?
Well, no. What it'd be is like what I already sent you, the maple sugar.
The sugar.
Oh, it'd be a sugar format.
That's. I think it'd probably be pretty much what I've already sent Lisa.
Yeah, but you had to cook it. You had to cook that to get that.
Well,
when
I
you
know,
freeze
but
dry it-
what does cooking do? It removes the water.
Yeah, so the water evaporates out. Or yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that.
We had to ask Wiley to freeze dry some maple syrup, see what it does.
Dark.
I'll have to send him some first.
Becomes
Well,
like
I mean, he can buy some maple syrup. I wouldn't send him the expensive stuff. I just see just as a test. Get you some maple syrup from the store.
Sarah, Dark Lord Minute says becomes like a peanut brittle if you freeze dry maple.
Oh, like a peanut brittle then.
Yeah. Corrine says maple syrup is awesome sauce. She said, nope, he's holding on to them for dear life.
Yeah, but another thing is that they've never had pancakes, right, Scott? Or waffles?
I believe they've had that, but they didn't have maple syrup
Oh, okay.
to like they don't Marvin doesn't like peanut butter toast. He uses just plain white bread and dips it in the syrup.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
mean,
no. Oh. Okay.
that's a lot. Yeah.
Marvin, my hat's off to you, Bubba.
She's evil to him. My poor brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They quit doing layaways on freeze dryers. Jen and Wiley found out this past time they were doing their fundraiser because I think they tried. Yeah, they tried to do it the first time. Remember, and they said they couldn't.
Mhm.
So they had to because they had like I think 1/3 of the money. And they were going to try and put it on layaway, and they said they quit doing that. So you can't even put one on layaway.
Probably because they had so many people ahead. Like that would only be a perk if they were short on orders.
Right.
So
Idaho says, I think the Harvest Right freeze dryers have been available from Sportsman's Warehouse for cheaper. That would be interesting to see
oh wow.
because they're expensive.
Tiny Tim Posey. Per Google, foods that cannot be frozen, freeze dried, include peanut butter, syrup, honey, jam, and pure chocolate.
Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we can't thank you enough.
Yes,
for
thank
your
you,
support.
Chuck.
I know.
Take care, Chuck.
Yeah, and I know you got church tomorrow, so
Have a blessed Sunday.
Sunday, yeah. Yeah, have a blessed Sunday. When you're up there preaching, don't talk bad about me, please. You know.
Hey, Chuck.
I do know a guy, Chuck.
As long as somebody's talking about him, he'll be happy. Don't worry about it.
Corn-fed life says, or I guess I should say, hey, Barb's Country Home, how's Barb? Yeah, where you been, Corn-fed? I ain't seen you in the chat. I know you were here earlier. I have a friend that has a freeze dryer. A lucky bugger. Oh, is he Australian? A lucky bugger. That sounds like something Hoops would say. Good night, Chuck, from Deborah Rusignolo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one who likes pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes are yummy. Any kind of pancakes are yummy. But believe it or not, hey, now, hey.
Excuse me.
The favorite ones I like are the real thin, almost like a Swedish, the real thin pancakes and crispy around the edge. That's the way my grandmother used to make them. She used to make them.
Crepes,
She used to make them wafer thin for me because I didn't like the real thick bready, the big bread type. No, I like them.
See
real
that's the way I like my potato pancakes that my nanny used to make.
Yeah.
The true German potato pancakes. Oh, crispy on the outside with a little bit of butter.
Yeah.
Good night, Rhonda.
Tammy from Mountain Grandma, she has a recipe for some kind of European potato tortilla. It's like a bread or a tortilla made out of potatoes.
Okay.
Go check it out. She's got a great recipe. Tim Posey, he finally woke up. Per Google. Look at it. He's Googling for us.
Thank you, Donna.
Foods that cannot be freeze-dried include peanut butter, but I know she said it, but I'm putting it up now. Butter, syrup, honey, jam, and pure chocolate. Well, I wonder why pure chocolate couldn't. It's
because it's got very
like
little.
Milk. It's like a dairy.
It's got very little moisture content.
Yeah.
I learned that hauling it.
Per Google, that is wrong because people do it all the time. Well,
Well, it's just like all your different canning recipes and stuff. People just like me, I look on Pinterest.
And that's
And
too.
there's so many recipes on Pinterest that are not in USDA approved recipe.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
A lot of fermenting they don't want you to do because there's that 1 in a million chance that somebody could get sick.
Right.
But same as like sauerkraut. My family's been making it for hundreds and hundreds of years, and I don't know of anybody that's ever got sick.
Yeah, and I'm not much of a sauerkraut person, but they say that homemade sauerkraut is totally different from store bought.
Mm-hmm.
You just, I guess you gotta. I don't know. I've never tasted it homemade.
Well, he didn't grow up on it.
I didn't grow up on it.
I did. We always had it with hot dogs and sauerkraut.
You ain't gonna find no sauerkraut in a Mexican restaurant. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Pork chops.
Pork chops
So-
and sauerkraut?
Yep, you fry your pork chops, and then you fry your in another pan with butter. You fry your sauerkraut,
Bye,
and
Rhonda.
then,
Appreciate it.
and then put them together and fry them together for a bit.
Huh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now they did when I was in Germany. They had sauerkraut. We ate that with everything.
With
Bratwurst.
everything, yeah.
Yeah. But like I said,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't grow up on it.
Well, I'm from a German ancestry. My maiden name was Zimmerman.
Yeah, well,
Can't get any more German than that.
no.
I hear you, shortcake. Just like me, I need a lot of things to survive too. Raquel says, I like the way Scott says potato.
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 Potato pancakes.
Potato. Yes, potato.
Potato patata. Tomato.
T&J, when did they get here?
Just now. They
Yeah.
just walked in the
Not
door.
talking much between three. Oh, so they're jumping from 3 or 4 different lives. I see. They're live jumping. Okay, come get your brother, Scott. Come get him.
Well, I'll show them what a fun time is. You know what? I'll bring them over to Canada and show them that we actually have ready mix trucks that he doesn't have to mix concrete by hand anymore. I'm sorry, but that man,
Hey, David Corey.
the way that his work ethic and well, even everybody that I've seen work with him.
Whoa, 28
Absolutely.
ready 5.
What?
That's cheap. That's cheaper than. I wonder if they're
Well,
the
it
same
depends on
brand.
what size.
Are they the what's the brand?
She already said it earlier.
Freeze right.
Freeze Right.
Freeze right. Yeah.
These are Freeze Right dryers for $28.95.
That's a medium.
Now, Wiley, what size did you get?
I think Wiley got I think they got the medium one.
Well, so she said small sized 5 tray. I'd be interested to see the size of because didn't Wiley and Jen get like almost the biggest one or one of the bigger ones?
I don't remember now. So Vineyard Chick says, we add fennel to our homemade sauerkraut. Has a great flavor. Well, that's something. Fennel.
Yeah, I've tried it and I just don't like the taste.
What about dill? Would you add dill to sauerkraut?
No.
I don't know.
My sauerkraut is cabbage, salt, and thyme. Like and that's like thyme is in 10 weeks.
T-Y-N. Okay.
No, Time.
T-I-M-E.
thyme.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
that's how you ferment it.
Yeah, you ferment
It's
it. Yeah.
fermented.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I may do a bit. I may do a video.
if the Italians want to put fennel in their homemade sauerkraut and makes it taste the way they like it, then they're more than welcome to do so. You go right ahead, Vineyard Chicks. You put that fennel in there.
Absolutely.
Just because Scott don't like it, don't mean it ain't good. because it might be good to somebody else. I'll guarantee.
Maybe that'd be the first thing I try. Sauerkraut. Let's
Yeah,
see.
old Scott loves some pork chops and sauerkraut. Yeah, that's
Oh,
they had a lot of that in
yeah.
Germany.
Bratwurst, you've got to put more sauerkraut on it than you have in bratwurst.
And you got to have the right mustard. You can't just use this American mustard either.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's got to have a little bit of heat.
Okay, sauerkraut is my most hated food. Really, Charles? Come on. I may not be my favorite, but I don't just hate a food. Really?
Now,
You have to
now.
comment down farther.
Oh, well, I'm just going down the chat
Yeah,
here.
I know.
The best store-bought sauerkraut is Bubby's. Well, like I said, I heard that, or is that Boobies? Bubby's.
Bubbies.
No boobies. Wrong channel.
Yeah, the best sauerkraut is homemade, is what I hear. But
Oh, yeah.
if you can find a store-bought or maybe a mom-and-pop store sauerkraut. Oh, look here, we got trouble.
Hey, sis.
We got trouble.
I don't know how long she was there.
Yeah. And then we got
Obviously, she's falling asleep.
Yeah,
Oxels
obviously
is
too
so
long. 'Cause she
much better than sauerkraut. Okay, now Berkshire, I don't know what that is, but if you say it's better than sauerkraut, Spats. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Hey, Danny.
Hi.
Did we wake you up? I'm sorry.
No, I had to get my house coat on
Oh,
so that I could chew Scott out.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's real nice of you to just be talking smack about me when I can't defend myself. I don't take too kindly to that, sir. Especially since you was talking so sweet to me in the chat earlier. You're like the bestest ever, Danny Dayz Homestead. And then as soon as you notice that there's a lapse of my modding in the chat, you're just like, Danny Dayz. You know, I mean, that's messed up. How you gonna do me like that?
Why have you been drinking?
Shh. What? Who said that?
Talking.
now, Danny, I'm surprised you just said, well, just bless his little old heart. With your
Yeah.
little southern old drawl.
Well, maybe tonight's not the night.
And you'd almost think that we were brother and sister, but
Yeah, y'all bicker back in the against each other.
Look, and I was over here having a little fit. Y'all was like, look at this awesome shirt. And not once were y'all like, hey, let's give Danny a little shout out since this was her idea. Y'all just like left me out. I was like,
Did we not?
y'all-
Did we not?
they
No.
said it multiple times that it was your idea.
no, they didn't.
It must have been when she was over putting on the robe.
Tammy, if you're still watching this, turn it off for a minute. I got to tune her up.
But it wasn't until after we had shown the shirt first.
Actually, it was right before we gave it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before
Well,
we
I
gave it
did
away.
have to go for a second because I was in the middle. I was listening to y'all, and then I had to like mute it for a second so that I could do my last chance cook-off video or whatever. So, but I had y'all running the whole time because I didn't want to like abandon y'all. But anywho, okay. So
Yeah, Danny.
Deborah Rusignolo said that you said it, so I believe you.
Deborah Rossignolo.
Okay, so she says that it's
Watch the
okay, but
replay.
the rest of us, we're all
Chopped liver. Sauerkraut.
Yeah.
We're all sauerkraut.
we're all sauerkraut.
Well, I hate to tell you what I sounded like when you were doing your impression of me.
I don't have those shirts.
And then she wins tonight again.
I know.
I know.
You know,
That was awesome.
you got the lucky 17, and then you
Now
win again
she's-
tonight. What is up with you, girl? Go buy a lottery ticket.
I was so excited. I was like, yes. And Eric was
Now
like,
she-
are you wearing anything I'm saying to you? I'm like, yes, but I want a shirt.
See, what she's trying to do is guilt me into giving her one of my shirts. So she'll have another.
That's all right. I didn't want to sport your shirt anyway.
Ouch. Uh-huh.
No, but she's gonna put my face on her chest.
That's a whole other channel.
I'll say it with my chest.
Oh, another
I know that sounded funny.
All you got to just say, that's my internet mama.
Yeah.
Says corn-fed slice. Well, did I put it up there? Yeah, nope, I put it there. Corn-fed slice. I'd have to hunt it down, but not sure if I want to try it. I don't know what they're talking about, but they're hunting something down.
No, but I had to come up here and dish it back a little bit because I was like, I can't believe he do me like that.
Hey, Barb, I might have to get some of that habanero powder from you. She's making her own habanero powder. Wow.
They're doing it in the garage because it's too powerful.
Yeah.
Oh, I could only imagine actually putting that through a grinder, and because I know
Yeah.
just handling the stuff that I sent you was.
Well, she's probably dehydrating it, and it just the smoke that comes out of the dehydrator is just, or the fumes is just powerful. And then after
Yeah.
she dehydrates it, she'll grind it down.
When I made that salsa the other day, I got some under my fingernail, and it was like burning so bad. And Mama was like, "You didn't wear gloves?" And I was like, You?
Jesse, it's a German what?
Dumpling.
Dumpling.
Yeah.
What is?
I think he was referring to something we were talking about earlier around
The sauerkraut.
sauerkraut.
And something else.
Oh.
Tiny Tim took a 2-hour nap after he started watching live, and he woke up and we're still on.
Oh, what time is it? Wow, it's 10 o'clock already. Wow.
We still have another 3 hours to go.
Oh yeah, we're halfway through.
And the bad part is I didn't put Batissimo on.
Go put them on right now. Just go on to another. No, you don't have to.
I didn't think so. Well, I haven't seen him post anything.
Well, why do you turn them off? Just leave them on.
I didn't turn him off.
Well, then you should be there.
Okay. Dark
Yeah,
Lord,
sorry.
they did it. See right there. There's her comment.
I know, and I responded to
Yeah.
that. Well, I apologize. I'm sorry for being wrong. That's my one time this year. So.
First and only, right?
Is Eric around so we can talk to him?
Yeah.
I'd like to get that.
Let's get the voice of
I
reason.
want to get the voice of reason up here. Well, even Emma. I'd like to get it from Emma because Emma, you remember?
No, Emma isn't me.
Remember, kids, drunks, and yoga pants don't lie.
Vineyard chicks are going. Good night. Good night, chickadees.
Good night, chickadees.
Night, girls.
Love you guys. Gas mask, okay?
That's for when they're talking about doing the
Yeah,
pepper in the
do the
garage.
pepper in the garage. Like I said, when you put that dehydrator on, it throws out some like nobody's business.
Night, Donna.
At least Lisa's does. Yep. Cornfed says,
No, but I look. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say we basically just share news stories every day, and we find interesting. That's what I was talking about earlier. They started a new news clip feature, 30 seconds or more. If you got news, hey, if you want to report something about downtown downtown Fayette, you say, hey, listen, now we had a new Dairy Queen just got popped up here, and we want everybody to know about it. It's down here at the corner of X and Y, and
We're getting a Dairy Queen?
you send that video to Corn-Fed, and they'll post it. Yep.
No.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got you.
Corn-Fed life.
It's Corn-Fed Life. It's a great
Corn-Fed
way to
Life
promote
is-
your channel.
New.
Okay,
So-
you just had her like really, really happy, and
I
you
told
just
her.
crushed her
I
spirit.
need something. Waffle House, a Dairy Queen, Hardee's, something.
So Fayette doesn't have a Dairy Queen? Come on. Every town's got a Dairy Queen.
Do they have a hotel?
Well, we have like 3 Mexican restaurants, and
Do you have a stoplight?
yes, we have lights. We have a Walmart. We have a couple of Dollar Generals. We have a Jack's and a McDonald's.
And you don't have a Dairy Queen. We don't even have we don't have half of that. We've got a Dairy Queen.
Yeah, it's a pretty small town. It's like population of 4,000.
My grandmother lived in a town with 1,200 people, and they had a Dairy Queen. Just saying. So,
That's a moneymaker, Danny.
yep. Maybe you ought to start one up, Dan.
Mhm.
You would have people lined up wanting to get that little DQ dip, that little dip cone with a little curly Q on the end. Mm.
But you could make yours a D. Oh,
The Danny Queen.
Cornfed is a great way to promote your channel.
We're Houston. We have everything. Plus,
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Barb.
Well, we're probably going to shut it down here in a few minutes. We got church in the morning, so everybody, we can't thank you enough for
I
participating.
was seriously so excited though. When I saw your shirt, I just saw the top of it and I was like, "That's a shirt. She got it made. She's got it on." I was so excited.
She got the big one.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, this was the very first one, but then
Yeah.
we decided it was too small.
Yeah. I like the big. I like the
Big.
whole.
the bigger one's
I like
much.
it.
So
Yeah.
I like the bigger one.
But they only had. I mean, it doesn't look. It wouldn't show up on the navy blue or black. So those were the only other two colors, or
It
orange.
looks good on the gray though.
Orange. Ugh. I can't think of anybody who would want to wear bright orange.
Yeah, we've already talked about prison enough tonight.
His last meal.
Yeah, see, Barb says we have Dairy Queen, Baskin Robbins, and Haagen-Dazs. What?
Yeah, that's what I was
Good.
saying. That we
And
don't
they're
have
down
any of
south
that,
of us.
Barb.
And Bluebell.
Yeah, well,
Bluebell ice cream.
and Lisa loves going to Dairy Queen, get the blizzards. You know, the ones they turn upside down.
I think we have an old moms and pops like top bakery thing that you can go to and get like smoothies and cookies and brownies and stuff. I've never even been there actually, but it's just like a local store. I need to go there and try it out. I
You don't
walked
have-
past it once and it smelled really good.
You'll have a donut shop or like a breakfast place there
Mm-mm.
in Fayette.
No.
Other than
Oh my goodness, it's time
We
to
do
move.
have a hotel. Like the people that own the China Dragon own the hotel and like the car wash and all of the things in that surrounding little area.
Yeah, but who doesn't have a coffee shop, or little old men like me can go in there and have a cup of coffee and a donut on a Saturday morning. Nobody, no donut shop, really?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
Goodness gracious, Danny.
Yeah.
You need
Maybe
a
you should
shelter
write
of life.
somebody.
Yeah, there was a
We need a
country,
Scott to come here and run for office.
there was a country restaurant that we went to where my uncle lives in Central Texas.
Ico, yeah.
Yeah, and it starts with a K, something Country Corner, and it was all K, like Cozy Country Corner.
That
And
sounds suspicious.
And
They shortened it.
they shortened it. They named it for a while. It was called the KKK, and they
Can
got
they
a
do
bunch
that?
of flack, so they had to change
Yeah.
it back to the full name, Cozy's Country Corner.
It's like, how could you
Yeah,
originally put it
like-
like that? You know,
but they didn't.
How
when
could
they
you
did it-
think that that was a good idea? I'm not sure.
Well, I mean,
Bad
Yeah,
for business.
they probably didn't think.
like
But-
that would be business suicide right there.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. So that's why they got so much feedback and so much negative.
Negative feedback, yeah.
So they changed it back to the now. In fact, I even think I think they took the first name off. Now it's just Country Corner.
No,
Yes,
Barb,
it
we
was.
don't have a Denny's.
No,
All of
Denny's?
that stuff is in Tuscaloosa. You got to go more south for that.
Good
is
God.
it too far to drive? It's like 30
Well,
minutes.
it's not that far. Tuscaloosa is only like 30 minutes away.
Oh,
Well, that's not bad.
That's still quite far if you want to go for a coffee and a donut or
Yeah.
breakfast.
But if you treat it like a date, let's say you going out with your special someone on a Saturday morning for breakfast, a 30-minute drive isn't that bad. I mean, no,
sounds
yes,
nice.
yeah, go eat breakfast. Cora Phelps says I like the gray one. Is that a hint? Because we get a lot of those hints from Danny. Danny, are you taking your camera to the meetup, or are you just taking your phone?
Should
I mean,
I?
do you plan on doing? I'm asking. Do you plan on doing lives from there?
what
I
size,
can.
Cora?
Yeah.
Are you going to use your phone, or are you using that phone, that camera you bought?
I can't do lives on my camera.
Oh, so you'd have to do it on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. So,
Oh, Tony Kettles started, he caught on that Mennonite millionaire nickname you gave her.
Yep.
And
Well,
she
you
called,
know,
she
Leanne's
called
dropping
him,
a hint for you too. She
She
says
called
she
him-
likes gray.
the KK.
yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, who?
Cora says she likes
Leanne.
the gray one, and Leanne saying she likes the gray one.
Oh, Cora Phelps went ahead and told you what size she wears.
Oh my goodness. Triple K doesn't sound good. You're right, Raquel. They caught a lot of flack for that, so they had to change it. Like I said, I think since they even changed the first name, they took it down. Now it's just Country Corner, and it's a breakfast place. Donuts, coffee, bacon and eggs, that kind of country. It's just a nice little cafe. So I think every town ought to have that.
See, everybody likes the gray one. I like the gray one too. In a size
Raquel
large.
wants
With the big
Yeah.
picture, please.
Raquel wants to know what size the white one is.
The white one I have here is a 2X, which is what I have on.
Yeah.
Which is the size I have on.
But she said they run small though, right?
A little small for it being a 2X. I would have thought it would have been a little bit bigger.
That's why I get a large.
So this is
Yeah.
So this is the same.
Barb, you don't care for Haagen-Dazs?
2X.
I love Haagen-Dazs.
But actually,
Bluebell too, but
the white one. I think the white one is a little bit bigger, even though it's the same size. But it's a little bit different material too.
we don't have a donut shop or coffee shop anymore. It closed down during the pandemic.
Like,
Oh, that's sad.
Yep.
Yeah,
Probably
we got
a
this
good
place called the
decision.
City Cafe down here.
you want me to send it to you, Raquel?
It's white.
I got a box for
Hey,
you.
she's from the Great White North.
Yeah.
You'd lose her. She'd go out there looking for her horses, and you wouldn't be able to see her.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right,
Yes,
Danny. Appreciate
me
it.
too.
We're
I'll
gonna
let
go ahead
you
and
guys
drop
say.
off ourselves. Folks, like I said, we can't thank you enough. Thank you for helping us reach the 1K milestone.
She wants to, can you send Tony the link to hop on the panel?
I forgive you, Scott.
Who's that?
I know you do.
Yeah, you can. Okay, go ahead, Tony.
She called him
Night,
KK.
Danny.
KK at Cattle
Right.
Kitchen. It's the 2Ks.
Well, I think Tony wants to come up and say something.
Oh, he's
I'm
Okay.
proud of y'all.
You're done.
Love
Yes,
y'all.
you
We'll
guys
see you
are
next
awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go. But thank you guys, Danny. Can't thank you enough, girl.
Yeah. And we'll see
yeah.
you in
We'll see you 12 days?
2 weeks,
In 2 weeks?
just about.
You gonna be ready?
Yes, I'm ready now in my house robe.
No. Well, we're not stopping, so you better be ready to tuck and roll. As soon as I'm gonna slow down just enough for you to jump on.
Daz
I
just
got
came
you.
Holy
can't leave
moly, look
yet.
here, Daz.
We can't leave yet. Daz just came in.
Daz.
Oh.
That's from
All right, guys.
Australia. All
We'll
right,
talk
so
to you later.
Y'all.
take care. Bye-bye. Hey, Daz. Good day, good day, good day, good day. How you doing? You and the Chuck. How y'all doing? Lisa wants me to put the
No, I said what?
yeah. Hold on 1 second.
No, you're not late, Daz. You're right on time.
You're not late. We were fixing to jump off, but we'll stay for them Aussies. What time is it over there anyway? It's about what, 11 o'clock, maybe almost noon there. You've been
Yeah,
out.
about
You've been out there
11:15.
tending to the garden or feeding the chooks or what? Good night, Danny. Mennonite Farmhouse. Thank you, Mennonite. I think that you're giving us applause for us. I appreciate that.
80. There's only 33. I don't know where you get 80, Scott.
No, that was earlier.
No, he just said it. He just put it in. He said, you still have 80. You can't leave. Oh, 35 now. It's going up.
You said the wrong thing, Scott. Everybody saying hello to you, Daz. I hope you're having a good time over there.
He's doing
I saw that.
laundry.
I saw that. Well, maybe it was members only, but I saw that plate of potatoes and carrots and something else. It looked mighty tasty. Krubby the Beagle. Hello, Krubby.
See, maybe I have to.
So
Let me refresh.
So Dad says, cleaning the garage and so many loads of washing just sitting down now. Well, come on. What do you got? You got like what, 10 people in that household, Dad? I'm sure you can crack the whip and get somebody else to do your work for you. I'm sure. Full seniority, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, telling your back's hurt. Oh, my back. Oh, I can't move. Oh, can you do my laundry for me? Oh. Yeah, that would fly, right? Yeah, that would fly.
Somebody down there.
Let's
Somebody
see.
down
Let's
in
see
the
who we
green
got. Hey, T&J, what's going on?
Good, how you got folks
We-
doing?
What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Just
Hey, T&J, what's going on?
just enjoying the night evening here.
Sounds like you got something open.
Just enjoying the night evening here.
And make sure I ain't got nothing open over here.
Let me look here.
Yeah, you might have a YouTube.
phone volume up or something.
Let
Yeah.
me look
Yeah,
here.
you might have a YouTube.
Phone volume up.
I let my wife handle this one. It's her computer.
Where are they from?
Okay, hold on.
I knew Jessica was gonna have to come up here and save the day.
Oh, that sounds a lot better.
Sounds a lot
There
better.
we go.
I don't hear the feedback anymore. Save the day.
Just had to close out a tab.
a lot better.
Okay.
There we go.
No, it's still there.
No,
You got one tab open somewhere.
Okay, it must have reopened then. Hold on just a sec.
No, it's still there. You got one tab open somewhere.
Okay, it must have reopened then. Hold on just a sec.
No, it's still there. You got one tab open somewhere.
It does not want to work with me tonight. It does not want to work with me tonight. Well, where's it at? Good grief. Okay, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix it. It just. Oh shoot!
That's it. That did it.
That did it?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
no, that's back
Okay.
again.
Okay. Okay.
That's it. That did it.
Oh, that did it?
Okay.
Well,
No.
No.
Jeez, okay.
you sure it's not a cell phone open?
No. Try taking that over there.
You sure it's not a cell phone open?
I'm pretty sure. Because the only thing right now I have open is the computer one. I'm pretty sure. The only thing right now I have open is when I close YouTube out, it doesn't. Hold on. Maybe if I go. When I close YouTube out, it doesn't. Maybe if I go.
Yep. Yeah, just leave your StreamYard open and shut off YouTube.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Just leave your StreamYard open and
Okay,
shut
so-
off.
Look right here.
That's what I'm trying to do. So that's the StreamYard. Okay, so minimize that for a minute, and I'm going to.
Do still?
Come on.
That sounds like a little better.
Better?
You can hear? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You found the
Yeah.
little culprit.
Yeah, this is her new computer. We're trying to figure it all out here.
Oh, so you want to test it out on me? I see. Okay. Okay. Hey, let's get Jesse and Lisa. They don't mind us going through all this.
No, we was gonna try to do it our live over Thursday night and stuff, but she didn't want to do it then.
Yeah,
So-
and I was already on it and watching y'all's live, and I was like, well, that'd be a time to do it. Be easy because it just goes from one to the other.
Yeah.
And but
Well,
I didn't expect all the background noise.
you did it. You did it.
yeah.
Applause. Yeah. Well, we don't mind you test driving on us. That's okay.
I just feel like it's probably hurting everybody's ears with
Whoop.
all that noise. So it's
Whoop.
giving off.
We'll be your StreamYard test dummies.
No, I had yours. I had Boots and Bounty, and I had Wonder Arts and Adventures going. So
Yeah. So you said earlier in the chat you were live hopping. That's why you had so many open. Yeah.
yeah, because I had one on my husband's phone, one on my phone, and one on the computer. So I had them like literally just sitting there listening to everybody's conversation. That's why I wasn't saying much. I was like, well, I can't really comment on each one but I was keeping up with all the conversations, but I couldn't just. I don't type fast enough. Put it that way. Not when I'm listening.
So Teddy and Jessica, y'all are in Oklahoma, correct?
Yes,
sir.
Yeah. Okay. Southern, northern,
The
eastern, western?
northeastern.
it's
Okay,
north.
so you're up near the Ozarks then.
We're more towards Tulsa.
We're in the
area.
central part
Oh,
of
the
it.
Tulsa. So you're close to Redbird Farm. She's near Tulsa.
Yeah,
Near
and
Brenda.
NT Homestead too.
Okay.
Well,
So
he's
many-
he's
He's in
McAllister.
McAllister.
Yeah, he's in over that way.
Yeah.
Towards
Towards
McAllister area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South of us, though.
Right.
Oh, can you put your name up?
So yeah, we're kind of in the same area,
Let me see if I can
just a few towns over.
if I can post it in here or not. Let me try that. See what happens. See if it took
Oh,
it.
there you
Did
go.
it take it?
Tracy at T-Hand 1.
Oh, I got the wrong one. I'm
Nope,
sorry.
wrong one. T and J Homestead, Leanne,
It's T and J. Here, I put the right one up that time.
Teddy and Jessica.
Yeah, we're still on the small side, so not many people know who we are.
Now, are you streaming off a camera or off a external camera or your laptop?
My laptop.
Off your laptop, okay. Yeah, so are we. I was using my other camera earlier when we first started, but we had a power outage.
Yeah, something happened.
Something just went boom right when we started the live, and then we had to jump on our laptop. It was a total fiasco.
That's okay. We had one of our first lives. We had a fiasco because it didn't seem like it was streaming at all, and so we turned it off, and we had to jump back on. So we kind of got a thumbs down on that one.
Yeah.
Not that we purposefully did it. We just we're still learning.
Yeah.
Did we out live the other ones? Is that why you came to ours? The other one's already shut down.
We outlived.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
I'll
much. I
live.
know Boots and Bounty shut down.
Yeah, they shut down at 10. Their music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's where Redbird Farm was. Just she always goes to that, and I don't blame anybody for not showing up because the other lives were already scheduled. This was
but we had.
This is a surprise pop up.
Well, that's
no.
what
This one we've had it
Well,
planned.
Dark from the register was too. She just kind of spontaneously said, "I'll do a live," and we just
Right.
happened to catch hers. So, I'm still trying to learn everybody's schedules on when they're going live so that we can watch. But we kind of hard on Thursday nights though when we do ours. So
Yeah, so I've seen a couple of y'all's videos. You guys are homesteaders. Y'all are and you got a big garden, and
Yeah.
you guys do a lot there. I mean, for yourselves locally, to try and be self-sufficient.
we
So,
try, yes.
Yeah.
Not quite there on the rabbits yet because I thought one of my rabbits was a female and turned out to be a male. So now I have two males instead of one, a male and a female.
So no babies. Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, no babies yet. I gotta find them some girlfriends.
Do I need to tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees?
Yeah, I know. Well, the previous owner was told it was a girl, so she told me it was a girl, and so I'm thinking it's a girl, and then I get a male, and I had to clean the one pin out, and I put them together for a second, and kind of try to do the deed with the other male, and I was like, oh nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I was like,
He was just practicing his motions. That's all.
yeah,
Making sure he's ready for when you bring the right one.
you're right. But no,
So, yeah,
pretty small problems.
the Tony and Leanne, very familiar with live stream issues because Leanna seems like every time she goes live, something goes wrong. His poor girl, but it ends up working out. But it just
That's
never
good. At least
fails.
it works out.
Yeah, but it never fails. Something has to go wrong on her live. And then
Oh.
Kettle, he's the poster child for issues with lives.
Internet issues.
He'll be
yeah.
right in the middle of one, and something will happen. He'll lose the internet, or something will happen to his connection, or he's the poster child for issues for lives.
Yeah, I know one night we kind of went in and out because we were having some storms and that kind of affects it. So it was kind of knocking our internet out and then back in, and it just like,
Right.
so we've had a few issues ourselves.
Yeah. So Jessica, you guys have one or two little ones?
Just the one.
Just one, right? I know you
Just
have
the
one.
one little one. Yeah.
One
He's
little-
in bed right now.
Right. And you're a stay-at-home mom, right?
Technically, I draw a disability check
Okay.
since I have what you call a high-functioning autistic.
Okay.
That's what I have. So certain things and certain jobs, it's too fast-paced.
He has difficulty.
I
with
have
it.
difficulty.
Right.
And I'm kind of between jobs right now. So as of right now, I'm just kind of doing soaps and candles and
Yeah, you're
on the side.
right. You're just doing what you can, working off the
Help
farm,
subsidy,
and
yeah.
help subsidize the
Yeah.
income. Right.
Right.
Now, do you have your stuff like on Etsy or on
I'm
your
working on
about
putting it
page?
on Etsy, but you can find our Facebook page at Cook Family Homestead, and I have a lot of it posted there on Facebook. But I'm working on making an Etsy page for it. I just haven't completed it yet.
And you're selling soaps,
hmm
and what else?
Sugar scrubs, salt scrubs, candles, and I'm going to be working on quilts pretty soon.
Wow. So that would be your only income coming in then. That besides his disability.
Yeah, and, until I can find something that's
Until you get something, until you get back to another job.
Yeah.
But right now you're at home with the little one.
Yeah,
Right. So how's the garden doing? Are y'all getting anything
it's
out
pretty
of the
much
garden?
dead.
It's pretty much the heat.
The heat killed it, and the fact that
Plus, our well house finally went kaput.
yeah, and then our backwater line that we use to, for watering the horse and the dogs and stuff broke, so we have to kind of shut it down and just turn it on when we need the water, and so it was kind of hard to water the garden. So our garden didn't do too good this year.
But our cucumber pickles and our carrots are the only two that's doing real good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and
So
then,
you are getting some produce out of there.
yeah, we got a few tomatoes and some peppers
What-
too.
What about potatoes? Didn't you plant potatoes?
Tomatoes? Yes, potatoes.
No, potatoes.
No.
No potatoes. Okay.
No potatoes.
I planted
Some onions.
onions. They died on me. They didn't make it. And then I planted some herbs. They didn't make it either. They just didn't want to grow. I don't know if where I put them wasn't enough sunlight, too much sunlight, or what on
Yeah.
that one. So it just, this year was not a good year for it. So
Right. Well, we're getting some people that are subbing to your channel now, so thank you.
yeah,
for
I see that. Thank you
popping
guys.
up. Yeah. And I think I'm already subbed. My wife, I think she's just subbed on her account. So
Oh, not yet.
we got you. We
I
got
was
you
answering
covered.
your question.
I know we're subbed to y'all.
Oh, I hope so. But if not, I mean, it's okay.
We are.
Yeah, as long as you make it to the lives. Well,
Like I said, it's just learning on when everybody's on, and
And two, we're still learning how to be modders like you.
yeah.
Pooch for that full blown country made us modders, and we're still learning on
We're still trying to figure that one out.
figure that out.
oh,
So
okay.
he's the one that does all the modding.
Yeah.
I know a little bit and I can do it, but no, he's got it down pat.
Yeah, so
He should give lessons.
That's precisely why he's called the Mod Father, because he knows how to do it. He's in several different channels doing it.
yeah.
At one time, yeah.
It takes a little practice, but yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, we're learning slowly but
It's a
surely.
slow process, but
So
we'll
how-
get there.
Yeah.
So how long have you had your channel?
Probably what, 5 months, 6 months, something
Something
like that.
like that.
Yeah, so we're a relatively young. Well, hold on, let me see if I can go back.
So you started like in March, somewhere around March or April.
If I'm correct, yes.
Yeah.
Something right around in there, around March or something.
Right.
October 2nd.
Oh,
Was
last year,
Okay.
October
Yeah.
2nd last year.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you've been around, and
So we're coming up to a year in a way, just a couple more months, and
And we just found out too. We just hit 50 subscribers.
there you go. I mean, you know what? It takes. When I first started my channel, I didn't think I was going to get 50. Even that.
51.
yeah.
But now you got 51. Look at it. We didn't even think we were going to get 50, and now look where we're at. But it's a process. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster. I thank God we have what we have.
Yeah.
And if it takes us another year or two to get monetized, so be it, right? But
Hey,
'cause
yeah, I mean, each channel grows at their own pace.
exactly.
So, you just kind of have to let it grow at its own pace. And then
All
when
right.
it's time,
All right.
time.
Yeah. All right, Roberta. Thank you for showing up, though. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
thank you so much.
And all those others that are having to leave. I know it's getting late, but
Yeah.
let's see.
Moving to some place a little more comfortable.
Mountain Maple Ranch says they just checked out your channel.
Okay.
So very
Yeah,
new.
Tiny Tim and Cora Phelps.
Cora Phelps. I tell you what, the community that we're in, I say we're in, the communities that we follow, the homesteading, the fishing, the hunting, all the channels we follow. I mean, all the communities we follow, they're awesome. The cooking community, the gardening community, they're awesome. And I mean, they support one another like nobody else.
Well, and we're always learning too, because it's like, ooh, I wonder, can I?
And we all can learn from each other.
right. And we share ideas, we share recipes, we share how-tos and how we do's. 'Cause we do a lot of how we do's. It's not a how-to.
I know. I was looking at that prickly pear jam y'all made, and I was like, ooh, that looks like a cactus apple. That looks good.
Oh, actually, I was impressed because who'd have thought you'd get a jelly out of a cactus fruit, right? It's like
Right. But I know they're good to eat. You just got to make sure that you get all the needles off, so you're not.
Yeah, the needles, you can burn them off. That's not a problem. It's them seeds that are the problem because they're like little pieces of gravel. That's how hard the seeds are.
There's so many in.
They're not like watermelon seeds or sunflower seeds or anything. No, these are rock hard. And if you bite into one of those, you will break a tooth or a crown. I guarantee it.
It's actually been years since I've actually had one, but I remember them being very delicious.
Yeah.
Just from right off.
Hey,
the
Hoops.
top.
Sorry. Hey, Hoops. How you doing? Australia's in the house now. We had Annie. We have
Daz.
we had Daz, and now we have Hoops.
Stephen Hoops.
Yep. Yeah. Good people there. Check him out at Hoops Aussie Hooper's Mayhem Aussie Outdoor Adventures. Well, anyway, going back to your homestead. So I know you have one child, and I know it takes a lot of your time. It takes a lot of energy and stuff. But what makes up most of your day? Is it the child, or is it the garden? Is it the
Right now it's him, our son, because he's teething and he's in that stage where he's cranky and just kind of wants to be around me.
right?
So,
And
that
do you have now? Do you have family around? I mean, are you guys anywhere near mom, dad, brother, sister, cousin, aunts, uncles?
we're relatively close to my parents and my sisters.
Okay, so
And right now we're staying with my dad right now to help him out since he can't hardly do much anymore. He's getting up in age and can't do much anymore.
Yeah.
They need help.
They need
And
they need to be watched or checked on and stuff. So yeah,
And it's
well, that's
healthy.
good that you have family close by because there's some homesteaders, not a lot, but there's some homesteaders that are out there homesteading and they don't have anybody, you know, except for who they meet through YouTube or
Yeah.
maybe in their neighborhood. So it's good that you have somebody around.
Yeah, I know when we were doing the Peach Festival, my oldest sister took my son, so he didn't have to sit in the heat. So
That was nice.
she babysat him while we're at the Peach Festival when we did the Peach Festival video. So I mean that helps too, just to not have to worry about him and whether or not he's getting too hot.
Right.
Yeah. So when you're not working on the farm or working on the homestead and you're not working, so what do you guys enjoy doing? Do you guys play cards, do dominoes, watch TV, play games on the internet?
Fall asleep.
Well, that's mostly him. He likes to go to bed earlier than I do. He tell me right now it's past my bedtime, but I'm a little bit more of a night owl.
Right.
So
That's
You're
Lisa. She's the night owl. I'm the early bird.
I'm that way. I've been that way ever since I was little. Go to bed early and wake up early.
Right.
yeah,
Well, I get up by 9, but he's still. Well, if you wouldn't sleep till noon, I was like, no, I get up at 9.
You know, I got a river.
I say the same thing about her.
but he doesn't have to get up with the kid either.
That's
Right.
true. Yeah.
Mama
hear you.
gets
That's true. Yeah. Well, we have a dog too. Yeah. So the dog, I got to let the dog out.
yeah.
Well, I mean, but
let ours out pretty soon too, before we go to bed. But no, we're working on training our other blue healer. He's a little bit of a derp. And he kind of gets himself tangled. We don't let him run around right now because he doesn't know his boundaries. And we don't want him going into neighbors' yards that don't want him. Like I know the one on the
South side of us.
south side of us. He doesn't care. As long as he knows it's our dog, he don't care. But we do have one that's kind of catty corner from us to the north. East. And he don't like nobody's animals in his yard. So we gotta kind of.
well, yeah. I mean,
Be careful. Yeah.
and you just hope he's not one of those kind of guys that takes his pew out there and tries to eliminate. Yeah.
That's precisely why we keep the coonhound on the chain. I know it seems cruel, but his nose gets him in trouble because he's a hunting dog. So
Yeah.
So that since I'm a big coon hunter, I have to keep the hound dogs put up.
yeah. Well, we don't like it right now. Like I said, we have our other blue healer on one too, just for the simple fact that he's still in training and needs to learn his boundaries. Like when it's laying in front of our feet right now, she pretty much knows. And occasionally we do have to get onto her. Like earlier, she decided she wanted to try and herd the neighbor's horses. I'm like, okay, that's not ours.
Yeah.
Well, you said you're a coon hunter. Now you're telling me that you go hunting for raccoons?
Raccoons, yes.
Raccoons.
Really? What, are you making raccoon hats or what?
They're up here. They're starting to be more nuisance. So they're
kind of like coyotes and.
yeah. So there's a free range where they're not in season now, where you can just go any season that you want to go and get them.
Because
Really?
Okay.
Any
Because
day.
it's so bad.
Yeah.
There's
And-
no.
And they usually travel in packs
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 or even bigger sometimes.
And I hunt hogs, wild hogs.
Yeah. Well, those here in Texas, you can run. I mean, you can hunt them year round.
And what I've been told, though, when I lived in Texas for a few months with my mother, and before I moved back up here to help a guy that I helped before farm,
Right.
she heard that counties down there would actually pay you to exterminate them.
Oh, really? Like $5 an ear or something?
I really don't know. She just heard it by some people talking about it. Overheard it.
Wow. Now, I mean, if you can make some money hunting coons or hogs or coyotes, and you're good at it, hey, that's income. That's money coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah,
not to mention, I'm sure there's some people that'll probably eat the coons. You know, you might
there are
be able to sell
some
it.
that will. I mean,
And there's few people around where we live at would eat them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
And
try
I'm sure-
anything at
I'm
least
sure-
once. Doesn't mean I like it, but I'll try anything at least once.
But you know what? I'm sure if anybody could cook one, it'd be Leanne from Mennonite Farmhouse. She probably has a recipe for how to cook a coon. We might have to hit her up for that.
Probably.
Yep. And it'd probably be a really good recipe too.
I'm pretty sure it would.
It's called a coon casserole. Yep. I don't know if she's still in here.
Berkshire one. We did Berkshire.
We had some chickens and some guineas until about 3 raccoons got to them
Yeah.
before they got big enough to be out running the yard.
Yeah, we were just about to put them in the chicken tractor because we had them in the brooder, and the wire I guess we had on it was too old, and the raccoons were able to just kind of tear through it and get them, so we lost them. So yeah.
Berkshire Farm says just leave your YouTube or keep subscribing us to your channel. Don't know what's going on. Been part of this live chat for 2 hours. I don't. It's not us kicking you out. I guarantee you that. I don't know what's going on there. We'll look at it after the live.
The only ones I've heard that's been complaining about it. A couple of the channels. I know one person keeps getting kicked out of another person's channel. I don't remember which one it was. I wish I did. And for some reason, it's something YouTube's doing. So I'm not sure.
Huh.
Yeah, because we haven't.
Yeah, well, I haven't
been doing anything.
We've been doing this for the last few hours here, so I know it's
yeah.
not. I know it's not me. And I know the moderators aren't doing it.
Hoops. See ya, Hoops. Thanks
See
for
you,
coming
Hoops.
in.
Thanks for coming in. Don't forget to send me my prize. I won a prize on his live the other day. His giveaway.
Did you?
Yeah, a giveaway. I'm messing with him.
He's at work. Yeah.
She says, she is in here. She's my husband would say he prefers his beef cow. I bet if you fed him coon, he probably wouldn't even know it was
Just don't tell him.
If you sauteed it the way you saute his beef.
Yeah, and tell him it's beef.
And tell him it's beef. It's the other white meat. Tell him.
Just hide the evidence. Just hide the evidence and tell him it's beef.
It's the other red meat. Tell him. Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people probably eat coon, especially in the South. She's not really in the South, but
Leanne, she's in the north.
No, she's in the north.
Northeast.
Yeah. Kettle Kicker says, just so everyone knows, I put a list of all the collaborators on my channel. It is listed in 9 groups. Okay, that must be for his collaboration.
Yeah.
The one for Last Chance Kickoff.
Okay, I thought I seen a notification for that earlier.
Yeah. Barb's Country. Yeah, no raccoon here. Maybe she's talking about because she's throwing up. Maybe she's talking about not eating it. But I'm sure they get raccoons around. They got chickens. They got eggs. They got.
No, she just wouldn't eat.
Yeah, she just wouldn't eat it.
You were talking about cooking it.
I guarantee. Yeah, she's down there south of us. So I guarantee they get raccoons down there.
Yeah, they can be a real pest. That's for sure. If you let them get out of control, and I think that's why they took the seasonal hunting off.
So Raquel, T and J, which is Teddy and Jessica, they're from Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma.
Yep.
Yeah. And they just started their channel in October. They got, I think you're up to 51 now subs.
53.
53.
What I just checked.
Let's show them some love, guys. If we can get them up to 60, that'd be great.
And Dale's in here.
And
Hi, Ann.
Hey, Ann. You know, she's I don't know if she's back now, but she was at a conference this weekend, the Creators Video Conference It's only for the big wigs. So people that are the blue flamers for YouTube. That's who went to that conference.
Oh
And
wow.
you notice I didn't go. So what does that take? I mean, these are for the up and comers, the ones that can that you know that are making a difference in the YouTube community. And she got invited to go. So what does that tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Just wait, you'll be next.
No, I don't think so.
Just like when we went to Shoot Dang Fest. After we went to Shoot Dang Fest, since I'm not a real big in crowds, I was the one that was bouncing, visiting, trying to visit with everybody while she's sitting there nervous, don't want to talk to nobody.
I have my moments.
Roles were switched for a while. Yeah.
Of course, the boy was a lot littler too. So.
Well, hello, Ann. You're welcome to come up and tell us about your weekend if you want.
She may still be
And,
there.
Yeah, she might still be there, and I know she ain't afraid to talk. That's just who she is.
He makes me do all the talking on the lives most of the time. You might say a word or two, but on ours, it's all me.
Normally, I help her look at the comments and stuff, see who's on and who's commenting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, what kind of channels do you gravitate? I know you're a homesteader. What kind of channels do you gravitate to? That's not homesteading related. Do you like fishing or how tos? Or what do you watch when you're not watching homesteading?
I don't think we got very many fishing ones. I think most of our other channels are how tos besides our little community that we have of the homesteaders and stuff, or people that we've met on Shoot Dang. Like, because I know but when country, he's not really a homesteader or claims to be one. We watch him, but
Pooch?
Yeah,
Pooch.
Yeah, Pooch and
he
Pretty.
does the shirts and the hats and stuff.
Right, he does good work too.
And also, he made us some 10J homestead hats and shirts.
Wow.
Oh,
Now, do you
nice.
have that on your about page or some kind of
No.
do you have a link to that?
No, these are just our personal ones
These
right
are
now.
our personal ones.
I got you. Not for merch
Yeah.
sale. Okay.
Yeah, for now, and until we are able to get something up like that, I don't think as of right now, YouTube will allow us to do that, because I know some people have their shops directly linked to their YouTube, and
Yeah,
we're not
I think
that far yet.
you have to have a little bit more subscribers in order to do that.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, we're not able to do that, and then of course, getting somebody to make them. I know he ain't got a whole lot of time because he works a full-time job and tries to take care of his place. So, plus do his YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, Tim Hosey says, my dad cooked a coon once. He didn't know how to prepare it correctly. And I looked at it and said, nope. Not gonna happen.
I'll probably be the
Not
same
gonna
way
do
too.
I don't blame you, Tim.
Nobody will notice.
Yeah. The only person I know how to make coon is old Granny from the Beverly Hillbillies. She's about the only one.
We might have to grab her.
Yeah, that's right.
Tell her to teach us how to make the coon.
Right. So Dad says, I have kangaroos here, but they keep on jumping out of the frying pan.
He's in Australia.
Yeah, he's Australia, Dad.
Well, I kind of figure you might be because of the kangaroos comment.
Yeah, even if you cook up some frog legs, they even would jump out of the frying pan as well.
Well, there's a trick to that. You got to put them in water and slowly raise the temperature of that water. Then they won't jump out.
There's a store.
I got our own tea.
There's a store up in Tulsa that we go to that sells frog legs.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I love frog legs. We get them when we go to Louisiana. We go to the casino over there. They got these frog legs. I mean, they're big as chicken legs. They're
Just
huge,
about,
and they taste just like chicken. I would never thought they taste like chicken, but they do.
Ours aren't as big here. Maybe they're catching too small of a frog.
Well, I don't know, but these things they're huge. They're about as big as a chicken wing. I guarantee it. Yep. But
and when we went down there, I don't know what, it's down there at the by the ocean when they do the town. I can't think of the name of it. When they do when Texas has a small part of the Mardi Gras fest they do down there
Talking about Galveston?
Galveston. They do
Yeah, we have Mardi
small
Gras down
Mardi
there.
Gras
Mm-hmm.
sale down there. We went down there since my uncle, my mom's side, lives in around Beaumont and Vidor, Texas.
Okay.
Where
Yeah.
my uncle lives.
That's
They took us down
that's east of us. Yeah.
They took us down there to the Mardi Gras. My dad tried alligator. First time he ever tried alligator, and he says it tastes like chicken.
It does.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more. Well, it's between for me. It's between chicken and pork. It really is. It's chork. I don't know. It's in between chicken and pork.
That's one way of putting it.
But it does taste good, especially when you put that hot sauce on there. Oh my goodness, y'all are making me hungry.
Gator once, but the place we were going to get it from, wound up closing right before we got there, so we weren't able to do it. And then we were leaving the next day because it was in Branson that had it, so we weren't able to do it.
Excuse me.
But maybe some other time.
Yeah. Well, Andale says she's still in Oklahoma, flying out tomorrow. She's going to the Big Wig show, and I hope she gets a lot of information. Comes back and shares it with us little wigs.
Yeah.
Right?
Right? Yeah. See, she knows. Yeah.
Cold Beer gave me a little bit of advice.
Yeah, okay. Cold Beer Ranch.
Yeah, he gave me a little bit of advice about YouTubing and stuff when we was at the shoot dang.
Mm-hmm.
And I took up since when we first started, our YouTube channel was actually our names, and me and him was talking, and I was like, me and my wife's thinking about changing it to something, but we find Pooch from Full Blown Country suggested 10J Homestead, and that's what we stuck with, was 10J Homestead.
But it originally was
it was just Teddy and Jessica originally.
Teddy and Jessica originally, yes sir.
T&J, right? Wow. Well, see now I'm a moderator, so I moderate for a lot of channels, and my pet peeve is people not putting their names in their about page, because when I put up a link, let's say like yours, I want to put something that says your name, like hello Teddy and hello Jessica, from this link, your channel, so people know who they're talking or who they're looking at, and signing up to, because a name is everything. Yeah. And I understand that there's some people who don't want to put their names out there because of security issues or whatever, but that's why we put it in our name, because when you hear Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa, you know who we are. Yeah. They don't have to go around looking around. Well, what's their names? Are they Fred and Ethel? Or who are they? Ricky and Lucy. And it's just I think it's more personal when I can put a name with a channel. So it's good that you have your names in there.
Yeah, we just kind of we couldn't put the full name, so we just put the initials basically. The initials.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. T&J. But if they look at your videos or about page or anything, you're always saying, "Hey, I'm Jessica, and this is Teddy," or whatever, and it's apparent. But there's some channels that I've looked through several, like 10, 15 videos, and I cannot still find their name. Normally you would look in the chat, in the comments, and say, "Hey Jesse, that was a great video," or "Hey Lisa, loved your jam."
Or on their videos, they'll say, "Hey, this is Lisa from blah blah blah," and this is.
Yeah,
I'm
still learning the canon myself. I know a little bit, but not like a lot. Like James was one of the ones I was wanting to get into, but I haven't been able to do that yet. I did make some pickles with some of our cucumbers we got so far. I just can't keep this one out of them.
I love bread and butter pickles.
Oh, that's one of my favorite. Bread and butter.
I eat it like candy.
Yeah, we'll eat bread and butter way before we eat dill or any of the other ones.
Yeah.
He couldn't remember the recipe he made when he started them. And so I was like, you know what? In order to find, when you don't remember, I'm just going to try some recipes and we'll figure out which one we like the best. And there was one in my Amish cookbook I have that turned out to be real good. So I decided to stick with that one because he liked it, and it doesn't because the other one turned out to be a little too salty.
Yeah.
Even
Okay.
though I followed what it said to do it.
So we haven't done pickles yet.
Yeah.
She's been learning about fermenting. So we plan to one day make our own bread and butter pickles too.
There's a channel I watch. What is that channel? So like Doug and Stacy.
Okay.
Fermented homestead, I think it's called, right?
They're homesteaders too, but Stacy does a lot of fermenting. It's
Okay.
Off Grid with Doug and Stacy is the name of the channel.
Okay, off grid. Yes, I got that one up here.
Yeah, she does a lot of fermenting. I noticed. So that might be a good way for you to learn some fermenting.
Yeah, because I've got a book and I'm reading on it, and I have a kit, but haven't started anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't either. Because if you can the more food you can can. Excuse me, I can't get my work straight. And things like that to help kind of put back for the year will help, because like all those cucumbers you pickle, you can eat those during winter.
Right.
Yeah. Cindy, I may be behind, but you said my pappy said you fry it like chicken. I'm assuming you're talking about
frog legs.
Frog legs?
Frog legs, yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the frog legs we had in Louisiana, and maybe it's just Louisiana, but they were awesome. And that was the first time I'd ever had frog legs, and I'd eat a whole basket full.
Yeah.
Yep, Corfix. Yeah, but people think that once you peel the skin off, they're just like a chicken, no different.
Let's see.
And alligator's great. I'm way behind. Barnsley Farms? What? No, Casey's in the house. I love alligator, so tender and yummy. You're right. Who doesn't love well, there's probably a lot of people that don't love alligator. And then there he is, gumbo.
Gumbo is
the Louisiana, those Cajuns over there in Louisiana, they can do the gumbo.
It's not just Louisiana. They make gumbo in Mississippi. They make it in Alabama. They make it in Texas. They make gumbo everywhere. But Louisiana is known for their gumbo.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably where it all originated from, was in Louisiana.
Well, you're probably right. That's probably the heart.
That's the heart and soul of it.
Yep.
Even my mother makes gumbo.
So Barb's saying my name is my channel name, and Barb, that makes all sense. When I put your link up, I know exactly who I'm talking to. Barb's Country Home, and she's not that far from us. She's down in Bay Cliff, in the area, which is south of us, probably 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, 20 minutes, half an hour.
So she's fine. I still need to go down there, Barb, and get some of them eggs. I know you got eggs, and even when you're not there, I can get them myself. I don't have to worry about it. I know how to gather eggs. Now I might be afraid of that rooster, but I ain't afraid of them chickens. I'm playing. I would never do that, Barb.
Okay.
Do you have chickens? Do you have chickens, Jessica?
Do what?
Do y'all have chickens?
No, we did. We had some bigger ones at one point, and then we had moved, and I gave part of the chickens to my sister, and then my father-in-law kept the older ones because it was two separate groups. And there was a rooster in that one, and he was mean. I kind of scared the crap out of him one day because they're kind of picking on the younger ones, and I kind of grabbed one of them hens by the nape of its neck and just kind of let it know that was not okay. And
but is there a reason why you don't have hens or a rooster? You got the property.
No. Right now, it's just because we're possibly going to move, and the ones we did have that were growing,
three raccoons
was decided to be dinner. So
and wiped them all out.
Right,
wow.
We just haven't got any more yet, and so we don't until we know whether or not we're going to move. We're holding off on getting more.
Hence why you're a coon hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, dogs will help out. I mean, just earlier today, my female blue heeler, she decided she was going to go after a snake eating a snake.
A snake eating a snake. So one snake was eating another snake?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anything she sees
And we
in her
did-
yard, she's after it.
You should have got that on video.
Yeah.
That would have
Yeah,
went.
because
That would
it
have
would have
went.
been like a short. You could have
Yeah,
done
then
it
a
a short or
short,
something.
or even a regular long video if you could have watched the whole process.
And we do have what you call rat snakes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Here we in our
those are good, but those are good. You don't want to kill them.
No.
we got some that's living in our shop. Our shop's insulated.
Right.
So we do have like squirrels and birds up in the between the tin and the insulated.
Right.
And they go up in there and stay up there.
Yeah, I've been out to the shop several times and I haven't seen him yet. So he stays away from me, I guess. And he only comes out at certain times. I guess he's got plenty of food up there, so he stays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, your dogs, do they eat wet or dry food?
The oldest
Izzy.
one, which is the coonhound, he eats we moisten some food for him because he's losing his teeth.
Oh, okay.
And then, well, he's what, 12?
He's
12, 13
at
years
12. He's 12.
Yeah, so he's older, but the other ones, they eat hard dog food because they're baby dog he's what, 10, 11?
He's about 10.
Okay, I know he's just a little bit younger than Dan. And then we have the one we're training, he's 1 year old. And then my other one, she's she's almost a year old, not quite, probably a couple months away from it, because she's just a couple months older than my son. So,
Bless you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Good night, Leanne. Thank you.
Yeah. Good night, Leanne. Appreciate you coming by. Hey, Chris from Tennessee Bushcrafter says he does a lot of fermenting. If we want any advice, I appreciate it. We may have to hook you up, Bubba, and find out some information. Lisa's getting all into that too. Yeah.
It's
And
just something totally different than regular canning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Leanne, she's doing sourdough this month with some other collaboration. So that's good to know.
She's talking about just sourdough in general, or it's like sourdough bread?
Probably bread.
But
Yeah,
it's some kind of sourdough collaboration.
Yeah, she says it right up here. Because I'm in a sourdough collaboration month, speaking of fermenting, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because the only sourdough I know of is like sourdough rolls and sourdough bread and stuff like that.
Is there another kind of sourdough that's not bread?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
No, it's just
I just know
sourdough.
about the bread one myself.
Yeah, sourdough starter is a ferment as well.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
That's
she's
what
starting out.
Jim Bushcraft.
Okay. So it's the fermentation process of making the sourdough.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it must be the fermentation of the bread itself.
Right.
And Dale's going to bed.
Okay.
Good night,
Ann, well,
Ann.
yeah, we're not going to be here much longer, but
I know, I keep yawning.
yeah. Barb says, I have eggs for you anytime. If I'm ever heading that way, I will definitely drop off a couple of dozen. No, you don't have to do that, Barb. I was just joking with you, but yeah. But we
may just come down there.
Yeah, we may have to meet you somewhere. But we go to Costco right there on I-45, and she knows where I'm talking about. On I-45 right there in just past, or in Webster. And we get our eggs from Costco. We get like 5 dozen at a time. But because we don't know any, if you will, people with hens or homesteaders that have hens that sell eggs.
Chickens
So we get them from Costco.
We would if we were at that point, but once we're not at that point, we lost the ones we did have, because we generally keep some for us and then sell what we can't eat.
Right.
But we during the transition of getting more, we kind of lost them. So got to make sure that next time we get some, when we get them, that we have them a little more secure so that the critters aren't getting them.
So do you plan on document? I know you said you're not sure if you're going to be moving, but if you do move, that would be some good content for your channel. Showing the move.
We're working on a couple of things because we're going through. I've explained it on our channel and some of our lives and stuff. Because I let people know that's why we haven't been putting out videos. Is because we've been working on that, and it's involved a lot of paperwork and back and forth between
Thank you, Leanne.
to place to try and get things settled and stuff. And we just got a letter back today saying that they had got the application, but there's more. They need a little more information from us. Right. So we've got to finish that and take it to them. And until we know for a fact whether or not we're approved, then
it's a waiting game.
Yes, yes, that and finding a place, because everybody I've talked to so far is like it's a month or two backward,
And they're never in a hurry. They're never in a hurry.
No,
to help.
They're not. That and thinking of our animals, I don't want to have to get rid of them, so it's just trying to find a place that will work with that.
Right. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jason, how you doing, Drifter?
So it's because of one blue heeler we got, he was a rescue. His owner had moved and gave him up, and then they had an adoption day for the dogs at the shelter that were there that he came from, and he was one of the ones that didn't get adopted, which I'm surprised, as sweet as he is, because he's a real sweet dog, but he's just kind of derpy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He's a goofball. Doesn't because he'll get himself tangled up, and we're like, how in the heck did you manage to get tangled up that way?
Yeah. So you said you had 2 dogs. Do you have any indoor dogs?
I actually have 4 dogs.
Oh, you have 4 dogs.
Yeah, 5 if you count.
Holy moly!
Yeah, 5 if you count my father-in-law.
Two of them are mine.
Yeah, 2 of them are his, and then 2 of them are I consider mine. The 1-year-old outside that I was telling you it's kind of a little bit of a derp, and then she left us. And then my other female blue heeler is mine.
And then I have a what you call an American black and tan coonhound. And then and another one got a what you call a deer-legged Chihuahua. Never heard. They're actually a breed. They're taller than the regular Chihuahua. They're longer-legged.
Yeah.
So they call them deer-legged Chihuahuas because they're taller.
Yeah, he had those dogs when we got together, so he's had them for quite a while.
Technically, I actually had 3 dogs. The sister to my hound, the sister to my male hound dog, she passed away for medical issues.
And I had a boxer mix at the time when we got together, and hers was pretty much medical issues too, because she lived about 2 years after she had a tumor removed off of her spleen. She was 13, so she was an older dog. And then now I've got she's not full-blood blue heeler. She's a full-blood Australian Shepherd. And then I was at work, and my husband said something about having to come out and help his dad. So I was like, okay, just take her with you, because she's still a puppy, and I didn't want her to mess in the house or chew anything up that she wasn't supposed to. So I said, take her with you, and my father-in-law seen her, and so he decided he wanted one. And by the time he told me he wanted one, I contacted the lady that I got mine from, and all she's had was all black ones. But they're sisters, but one is all black with a little bit of brown, and then mine has more of the blue heeler coloring in her.
Colors, yeah.
But those 2 are rowdy when they get together. And then we decided when we seen that other one up for adoption, we decided we were just going to kind of rescue him. Kind of hot off on the dogs. They got to jump around the yard.
So do you ever do any videos of your animals, your dogs and stuff?
We did a little bit, but they are kind of hard to keep in one spot. especially the girls, because they're everywhere rustling around, and you might see them walk by in a glance or something like that. Dan's probably the most mild one right now because he's old and just tired,
he's just
lazy.
older and just wants to just lay around and eat scraps.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a dog's life.
That's what we're doing. He's a biscuit eater.
And surprisingly, he lets that 1-year-old blue heeler crawl over him.
Basically, he's like a grandpa to our adopted blue heeler.
Yeah.
Teaching him the ropes.
Well, we only have one dog. That's why I asked him. We have one, and he's a min pin. He's like a little 17-year-old lap dog. I mean, a 17-pound lap dog.
Yeah.
And her shadow.
That's the way my boxer mix I had was. She was that way. They get pretty big, and she got over maybe about 100 pounds or so, and she thought she was a lap dog. So having that sit in your lap.
Even my 85-pound hound dog would like to sit in your lap.
Right. Well, 17 is big enough for me. I don't need anything bigger than that, especially 85. Barb's Country's asking who are the people on the chat. So this is T and J. Teddy and Jessica, they're from Oklahoma. They have a homestead on the northeast part of Oklahoma. For those who just showed up, they just started their channel. They're, I think, they started back in October, correct? Yes. October, and they got, I think they started tonight with about 40 subs, and now you got
something about 40, 41 subs, something like that.
40 between 40 and 45 subs. Now they're up to like 51, I think. 53.
About 53 last time I checked. I think it went up to 55. 55 now.
We're trying to show them some love and to see if we can get some people sub to their channel. But they were just telling us about their story, about their life, what they like, what they don't like, and how many dogs they have. And 55. He's on disability, and she's in between jobs right now. So they're basically working the farm, and she does a lot of crafts, like I say crafts, money making things like wax, not wax, soap.
Well, candles are wax, so you got.
Okay, so candles, soaps, scrubbies. Did you say scrubbies?
Yeah,
salt scrub.
Salt scrub, yeah.
Yeah, so she does a lot of stuff to make extra money and stuff. So they dropped into our live and to say hello, and I'm glad they did. So now we know who they are and where they come from, and they seem like a great couple. And they have a little one. He's what, a year and a half, maybe?
No, he's 10 months.
10 months, okay.
29.
He'd be a year old on October 29th.
Okay.
He is a little Halloween baby.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is he potty trained yet?
Not yet.
No.
Oh, I was potty trained 10 months. Come on.
Not yet.
Whatever.
his potty training is that if he has to go take a wee, it be go to the back door and go off the porch.
Okay.
He's at that stage where he just thinks it's funny because I'll be changing his diaper and he just all of a sudden pee everywhere and he'll giggle about it. I'm like, you just peed all over your stuffed animals. You just peed all over your bed. What's that, kid? And he just thinks it's funny. And after I get him cleaned up, I've got to clean up that mess too. And it's just like, so he's on that stage where if you leave his diaper off too long or you don't take it off too soon, then he's peeing everywhere.
Yeah.
I gotta kind of watch that.
And you gotta do double duty with the laundry.
Yeah.
Try it now, Daz. Hey, Ricky Ventures just showed up. Congrats on getting to 1K. We are 51 away. There's another good channel. Watched his bear. He's trying to get, I think his daughter got a bear tag, believe it or not. Yeah. She got a bear tag, so she can go hunt bear this year. I think they can only get one. So he's been putting out videos on how they're, I don't want to say feeding them, attracting them, how they're attracting the bear.
Like a deer feeder.
Like a deer feeder, but it's a bear feeder. And he's got 2 different styles, and you got to go check him out. And then he had a video today of a beautiful park that he goes to, it's got these beautiful waterfalls, and then he showed the difference between the what it is today and then what it was during the wintertime, and the waterfall was all frozen coming down off the cliff there. It was amazing. But yeah, he's got some good videos out there, Ricky Ventures, and he loves action. I mean, the guy goes to amusement parks and he takes you on these rides, and he's young at heart. I guarantee you, he's young at heart.
So his channel's like Shannon's channel in a way.
Yes. So yeah, check him out, Ricky Ventures. Yep.
Okay.
If somebody can drop his link for me, I appreciate it. Daz got it.
Check your hours. Well, somebody was asking.
So when we started, where's my board? Yeah. See, I have a little Mike and Terry board that I use for my checklist, and I got that the idea from them.
It works.
It works. Yeah. Why reinvent the wheel? If it worked for him, it worked for me.
Yeah. Thank you, Cindy.
But when I started, I was at 2261 hours. Let me see what it's at now. 2261.
I don't know that it updates right away either.
No, it won't update them. No, that wouldn't be there. So 2261 probably won't update yet.
Oh. Oh no, that's
okay. That's just 28. Let me go 365.
I saw 3,000, but that was views.
2260. No, I hadn't updated. Hadn't updated yet. 2261. It's up to 2262. So I know it's more than 1 hour. So it just hadn't updated yet. And I did hit refresh. Rambling.
It's okay.
So yeah, it's 2262. So it probably won't update till after tomorrow. But for those of you who are wanting to, I did pin the chat. Is it still up there? Yeah, I did pin my my watch hours needed playlist in the top of the chat. If you guys want to run our playlist to show us a little bit of love, hook a brother up. But so TJ, we probably plan on looking at your videos, checking out your channel a little bit more. Okay. I have seen you. In fact, I think I saw you the first time. Didn't you guys get an invite from MT Homestead and interviewed on their channel?
Yes.
Yes.
That's where I first saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's when I subbed, and my wife just subbed tonight to you guys. So we'll definitely check you guys out.
All righty.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, we do our lives pretty much on Thursday at 8 Central Time. So,
8 Central morning or evening?
Evenings.
Evening. Okay.
Right after full blown country.
Yeah.
Okay.
We generally come in right after him.
Yeah.
So sometimes we have to leave his live a little bit early to get to ours.
Right. Well, we'll start checking you out and see what's going on over there. I really enjoy the fact that you guys are, trying to homestead, trying to do. I mean, we're not on a homestead. We don't have a lot of acreage, but we're trying to prep and we're trying to do what we can to save here and there.
It's still a small one. I mean, it may not be a big one. I mean, well,
it's something.
Yeah, it's something.
We're on a 1/4 acre, so don't go there. Yeah. We're on 1/4 of an acre.
I've seen some videos by other channels where you can even do a homestead, even that's like a little small homestead on that.
Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glennard Skinnard. That's Glennard Skinnard from Raised Outdoors.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if we're in a neighborhood, so
we're in a suburban neighborhood.
We can't have chickens or
quail or ducks,
anything like that.
Geese. Yeah.
But gardening and stuff like that, that's no problem.
And if we did, it would be more of a safety hazard to the animals living in such a confined space, Yeah. I'm not saying you can't have chickens, because you can in a smaller place, but it just seems like it's more
work,
more torture for them to live in a small, because they require a lot of grass and running area, a chicken run, and if you're going to confine them, may as well just sell them to the chicken place. And
That's like why we like the free range ones. Because we would, the ones we did have at first, we would let them run free in the yard, and then they'd put themselves to bed, and we just closed the pen at night, so nothing got in there when they decided to go to bed. We free ranged ours, and we'll probably do that again once we get to the point where we get some more. It's just going to be a little bit, because like I said, we're kind of trying to figure out if we're able to make the move that we want to or not. So, and if we do, then it might be about a year or so before we actually get the property to have them on.
Right. Yes, and you're correct. It is a way of life and not the amount of land. But what I meant is insofar as we're not homesteaders where we have goats, sheep, a lot of dogs, animals, so to speak, chickens, ducks. But I mean, there's a lot of homesteaders that, when you talk about self-sufficiency, they are self-sufficient. They can get their milk, they can get their eggs, they can get everything that they need. Their gardens are huge. And we don't have that. We're just, a couple of retired folks living in a suburban neighborhood in a house that we've been in for 20 years now, 20, 25 years. So and it wasn't until the pandemic came around that we started looking at YouTube and stuff. Had I done this 20 years ago, when I was your age, we'd be on a homestead right now. I mean, when I say homestead, we'd be in some rural property, with a few acres here and there, 3 or 4 acres or more even. But had we been, we're in our 60s now. So, well, I'm in my 60s now, and it's a little bit too late for me to be starting to
start over,
basically. Yeah, but we support them. We love homesteaders. We're just too old to homestead in that way. We do homestead in the way of preparing.
There's nothing wrong with a small one.
No, I understand, and like I said, we do homestead in so far as we support our farmers markets. We can our own food. She cans the heck out of jellies, jams, and jelly. She'll make a jam and jelly out of anything. I think if I brought
almost,
yeah,
not raccoon though.
Yeah. Somebody said in the chat she could probably make a jelly out of that raccoon. I don't know if I want to try that. Yeah, but that's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, that's a little odd. I don't know if I'd be willing to try that jam. I mean, jams made out of fruit and stuff is good, but I don't know about
right there. But he's lived that way his whole life, though, Raquel, right?
Yeah, so he's kind of.
It's not something that we grew up with.
Yeah, we didn't grow up farming. We didn't grow up ranching, or didn't grow up homesteading, if you will. My mom and dad were 9 to 5ers. In fact, they were not 9 to 5. Mom was 9 to 5. Dad was a round the clock shift worker. So, and then I went into the shift worker. I just followed his footsteps, and went from there to HR, and I worked my last 22 years in HR, 21 or 22.
JB's asking now.
So
that's T&J Homestead.
T&J Homestead from Oklahoma.
She said they're up in her neighborhood.
They're in. Well, y'all are right there at the foot of the Ozarks, aren't you?
In a way.
In a way, we're still a good little ways.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, you're near Tulsa. That's what you said before, right?
Yeah, we're Tulsa.
Have you guys ever heard of the Peach Festival?
No, I can't say as I have. Thank you, Christian Musician.
It's actually the Border Peach Festival that we hear that happens where we're at, and they do it every year.
Yeah, except for one year because the pandemic caused them to have to shut it down, which made a lot of the vendors upset because they wanted to still do it, which is understandable because we do it every year. So it was a little smaller this year due to the fact that, it made people upset, and they decided to do it the hottest time of year. And so, but they do it every year.
Well, I mean, but it's peach season right now, right? That's probably why
Yes.
they're doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's in
Yes.
season.
It's in season.
Even though the crops didn't do as well as they normally do, because of the heat.
Because
stuff.
of not just the heat, it's mostly the winter months that freezes.
You see, and that's why we like going to the farmers markets. When we go to the farmers market, they got peaches from Georgia that are this big around. I mean, they're like softballs.
It's a local orchard that grows them.
We have our own orchard.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
local orchard that grows them.
Here where we're at.
And that's where all our peaches come from, is that orchard.
And a few years ago, Georgia had the world's record of the world's largest peach cobbler. Oklahoma finally beat their record, and nobody else can beat our record.
And yes, Ricky Ventures, you are correct. Because the crops didn't do as well, they did have to ship some peaches in from, I believe, Texas. So you are correct in the fact that they had to ship some in.
Yeah, so JB, they're up in your neck of the woods in Oklahoma. Okay, I'll put the link up one more time. I can't believe Cindy Brown's still awake with us. Appreciate that, Cindy. Well, so anyway, she's in California.
She came back though, I think.
Yeah, it's like 9:30 in California. The sun hasn't even gone down over there yet. I'm just playing. It's probably getting pretty dark now. Yeah, so Barb says, I surely, that one there. I sure didn't grow up having chickens, but now look. Yeah, she's got a bunch of chickens now. And she got some some gorgeous looking chickens. I mean, these guys look like they're show chickens. You know, they're all fluffy and white, and they got black and dots all over them. And
they do have some pretty chickens. So we kind of have to watch the breed of chickens we get around here, because hawks will get them fast.
Mostly coyotes.
Yeah, hawks,
that gets
hawks
ours.
and coyotes. Of course,
that's what got Creeksides. They lost a few to the coyote, and it was a young coyote.
But the board rocks chickens do a whole lot better where we're at against the coyotes.
JB Conway, we're actually go to Tahlequah quite often. So that's pretty cool that you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah, JB, I was actually born in Tahlequah.
And so
I was just going to ask you if y'all were born in Oklahoma.
I was.
I wasn't. I was actually born in Arkansas.
I was born in the Indian hospital.
Were you born in Arkansas or were you born in Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Arkansas and Arkansas is the same thing.
Okay, I'm just messing with
you. But you can't confuse somebody that way.
Well, I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Or Texahoma. Which one? Texas or Oklahoma?
Yeah, Texarkana, right? Texarkana. But no, I've heard that some people said that it was originally called, and it may have been Corn-Fed Life that found this, that it was called Arkansas before it was called Arkansas.
Huh.
And it just evolved. Then it evolved to Arkansas. I'm not saying that's the truth. I'm not.
Probably because
if you spell it the way it's spelled, it sounds like Arkansas. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying, I think they found out that originally it started out as Arkansas and then evolved to Arkansas.
Huh.
It probably did. I mean, I'd be interested to know myself. So.
Yeah. So maybe if Corn-Fed Life is still around, they can fill us in, unless somebody wants to Google it.
No, Ricky, we're not going 24 hours.
No, we're not. We're trying to get off, but we're enjoying.
Joking.
Yeah, we're enjoying this conversation we're having with T and J, which is Teddy and Jessica. So, yeah, and we support our local farmers too. Barb, you know that. Hey, speaking of that, Barb, did they got any fruit or farmers markets down there in Bay Cliff? I'd go down there and look for them if they did. Yep. Cindy says, I've been in 3 or 4 lives while you guys were on. Just, oh my God, you're making me feel bad now. Sorry about that, Cindy. Yeah, I was wondering why the link stopped. I know now it was because Cindy was over there trolling. She was like you guys, trolling other lives.
Or live hopping is what you called it. Live hopping.
Yeah.
I call it trolling because you're trying to catch one. Oh, there we got one right here. Yep.
Yeah. Fishing. Been fishing.
Yeah. Porter Peaches. Yep.
Yeah, because I know you're kind of shocked. Like, I didn't even know they're in here.
Yeah. Tiny
Now
Tim
we
Boy,
just made it up to 58 subscribers.
58. Well, we're trying. Remember, I said I want to go to 60. I say I'm not going to shut this live until they reach 60. So if y'all want to get off, y'all better hit that subscribe button. Let's get them to 60. All right. I'm not going to get off. I'll go 24 if I have to get them to 60. Mm-hmm. I'm retired every day Saturday for me.
I'm with you on that one. Every day's a weekend.
Every day's a weekend. That's right. Wait, she was born in Arkansas. Wait a minute. That's a different spelling.
Yeah, that is a different spelling than. So maybe there isn't.
Oh, Alameda Mall. That's
Arkansas.
right around the corner from here.
What's that?
Barb was saying something about Alameda Mall.
Yeah, Alameda Mall is not but a couple miles away from our house.
Alameda Mall Saturdays off of 40th has great farmers market. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have a small farmers market here certain times of the year. Ours just pretty much ended because this year it was us and one other couple that
Judy May is number 60.
All right. Guess what? Check your sub count now.
He's checking. It's just trying to update. It looks like
61.
I know. There you go. Because I know JB sub. She just said she did, and she don't lie.
Judy May.
She always tells the truth, even when she lies. I'm playing, JB.
Oh, Scott's still here.
I'm playing. Oh. You know, I love you, JB.
Night, Scott. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying so long.
Yep. All right. So you got Raised Outdoor Arkansas. So now Raised Outdoors Arkansas, which is Glennard Skinner, he ought to know about whether Arkansas started as Arkansas or if it was Arkansas all the time.
Cindy Brown put the story up.
The story from Cindy Brown. Well, Cindy never lies either, so let's see what she says. The story goes that 2 U.S. senators from our great state differed. One called it Arkansas, the other called it Arkansas. It eventually took an act of General Assembly to settle the issue, and she probably has some more follow up after that, huh?
It was probably in the debate.
Okay. Finally, with statehood in 1836. Everyone settled on a spelling as Arkansas, but there still was a dispute on how to say it. Okay. So that's probably what Cornfed was talking about, Cornfed Live, when they said that there was some calling it Arkansas and some that called it Arkansas. So
and still to this day too, I still hear people call it Arkansas too, not Arkansas. So I think there's still that little bit of dispute on what to call it still.
She's an Arkansawyer.
Yeah, so we're Texans. What do they call people from Arkansas? Arkansawyer? Arkansawyer. Like lawyers. I thought it was Arkansan.
Okay, so
I call it Arkansas.
Arkansan pretty much is the accepted name for those of us who call Arkansas home. Yet for many years, folks were proud to call themselves Arkansawyers, a term I still use myself.
There it is.
I'm a naturalized Arkansawyer, having came from Texas, but my daddy was from Arkansas, so I was half Arkansawyer from the beginning.
Yeah, so like she said, Arkansan pretty much is an accepted name for those of us who call Arkansas home. Like we're Texans from Texas.
That's what I always think about Texas is folks down there is Texans.
Yeah. Of course,
Cindy, you all right, Cindy?
And Oregon,
take on the boy.
Seems like I hear him fussing.
And Lisa's from Oregon, so they call her Oregonian.
Well,
But for her,
called
she.
Oklahomans, depending on what part of Oklahoma you're kind of.
Yeah.
But she's no
Porters are either call you Puertorites or Puerto Ricans.
Puerto Rican. Well, yeah, I can see that Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
But Lisa's not from Oregon anymore, so she's an Argonian.
Yeah.
She's from Texas. She's an Argonian.
Yeah. Berkshire Farms are leaving. Good night.
All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down here. It's almost midnight, so.
Oh, she said not Alameda Mall, Baybrook Mall. Yeah, they're just south of us.
Baybrook Mall, yeah. We're going to go ahead and shut it down. Guys, I cannot thank you guys enough. It's been great. T&J, I feel for you guys, but I am so happy you guys got some subs tonight. And hopefully you meet some new people. I know I meet new people all the time. And you never know what happens. This YouTube journey has been very fulfilling for us because we've met a lot of good people. A lot of good people.
We're meeting a few ourselves, a little bit more and more each day. And, and we don't mind one bit, and, if, people are free to come in and send us an email if we want. Our email's in our about page. So if y'all want just have any questions or anything, they're free to email us.
Or any soap.
Yeah.
Or candles.
Yeah.
Or
if they want anything, all they have to do is let me know. I mean, I do have a wide range of scents. So, I don't keep a lot on hand because we're in a small house and I don't have a lot of space.
We'll definitely look at your stuff because we don't mind support. We like buying local, and when I say by local, those who are, especially like yourselves that's your only income. So, we'll definitely look at your products because if we need soap, might as well get it from somebody who needs to sell it. So,
and too, we even do the original lye soap.
Yeah, I had a few people ask me about that, so I started making the original lye soap so that that they know that was available. But I have some that's not it's lye free. So
Teddy, you wouldn't be lying to me, would you?
Like the original lye soap. Yeah.
I don't know about soap that lies. Yeah, you just thought you were clean.
Yeah.
No,
lye is actually made from wood ashes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh,
I gotta go check the boy again.
Yeah,
okay, go check. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. Is that how they make it? Really?
Yeah. We actually have a book. I don't know if that meant, but that's how I learned about it. Is that it's actually made from the wood ashes, and certain types of wood are better than others for making it has a more of a lye consistence because they have a way of putting water in the ashes from like your fireplace, and that it pulls the lye from the ashes itself.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because that's where the white ash looking stuff comes from.
Yeah.
The white stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more of a water solution. When it dries, then it's the more of a powder.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't learned how to do that, so I have to buy it already prepackaged from somebody who's already
correct.
Until I can actually learn how to
process it.
Process it, yes, because if it will burn through certain materials.
Well, so, you don't want to hurt anybody. You want to make sure it's done right.
Right.
Because when you're putting soap on your body, you don't want allergic reactions to happen or.
Right. Unless they're just allergic to lye itself, then.
But in general, you're not one. You want the process to be done correct, so you have pure lye, not something else.
Yeah, because it takes about 6 weeks to cure. That's why if it's not quite ready, I'll be like, it's got another 2 weeks to cure or whatever. I mean, how long it has, or this batch is ready to go. It's cured long enough. That way, there's no issues with it being too soon for them to use as a soap.
Okay.
Tiny Tim says, "Oh my goodness," he says, "We're picketing to go to midnight." Okay, y'all want to go to midnight? Okay,
Raquel said too.
We'll go to midnight. That's it. Hey, but Raquel, she made a good point. Lye is NaOH, sodium hydroxide.
Yes.
Yes,
you can find it in a lot of brain cleaner and stuff too.
Now, do you make? Okay, so I know you said you make soaps. Do you make different scented Like, do you use like the oils or what do you call it?
Essential oils, yes.
Essential oils.
Mhm.
Okay, so you make different not flavors, different scents.
Yeah, like lavender or peppermint, or I have just got a peach mango.
Can you make like apple pie flavor? I mean, smell.
I probably could. I'd have to find that one because that's not
No.
I have on hand. But I mean, I could probably, if you wanted that one, I could find it.
No, I'm just what's the most common scent? Is it maybe like
Probably lavender.
Irish
Rosemary
Spring? Irish Spring.
Lavender seems to be one of my lavender and honeysuckle are probably my most common ones.
Okay.
Honeysuckle. Okay.
And honeysuckle, it's kind of a milder scent.
Honeysuckle, yes, and
Okay.
patchouli. That's another one that's kind of one of my more common ones too.
Can you do a vanilla scented one?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want.
Man, that would smell good. Vanilla. Can you imagine walking around smelling like vanilla? Everybody wants to eat you. That didn't come out right. That didn't come out right. Everybody would love the scent. They would think you was a cookie.
Probably. I believe I have a list on my Facebook page of what all the smells I have.
I got some vanilla. If you can make it soap, I got some vanilla.
Then you'd definitely be smelling like a cookie if you use that.
Yeah, I know. Right.
That's one big bottle of vanilla too.
Yep. That give you a lot of drops.
Hey, it lasts a while.
And I don't know how many drops you use in your soap, but yeah, that would definitely.
It depends on the size of the bar.
Yeah.
Because I'm
so those in the chat, for those of you guys that haven't heard, they do sell soaps and candles and a few other things that they use as their income. So if you guys would send her an email, T&J Homestead, send her an email. I'm sure she can hook you up with whatever you want. Now, you said Facebook, Nate, do you have a list on your Facebook page that shows all this?
I believe so. I believe there is a list on there that shows all the scents I have. If not, I will try to get one posted.
Well,
it might be kind of farther back because I think.
Right, but if anybody can find it, I think Cindy Brown could find it. Your Facebook page. So we'll try and get that posted on there. But yeah, so if you guys wouldn't mind, let's help Jessica and Teddy. Financially, let's help them put food on the table, and because I know that they got a little one, 10 months old.
Yeah.
So every little bit helps.
So when the lye soap, it has to cure for it to. You have to, because otherwise it'll burn, won't it?
It's a possibility. Yes.
Okay.
I know that I have to wear gloves and stuff when I'm mixing it because it will burn through my skin if I'm not careful.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Well, that's what.
So, yeah, that's why they suggest letting it cure for about 6 weeks so that all that kind of settles down and it's not as potent as it is when you mix it.
Okay.
It's a science. You have to get it right. It's a science.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And as far as the goat milk, so yes, some of them do. Some of the ones I have on hand right now do have the goat milk soap base. I'm still learning on some of them. So I know Boswell Soaps is pretty big on hers, and she can tell you more about hers. I'm still kind of in the early stages of it and still kind of learning, but that is what I'm trying to work on.
Now, do you plan on doing anything else, like in the future, like maybe, let's say, bees and collecting honey and selling honey?
I'm kind of iffy about the bees. I want to, but it depends. I am allergic to wasps. It's a possibility I'm allergic to bees too. So it's
not necessarily a risk you want to take.
So let me ask you a question.
Exactly.
When you say allergic to wasps, what
I swell up
happens?
really bad. And if I get stung too many times, I can become deathly allergic to them because when they sting me, I swell up really bad.
Okay, because I know if I get stung by a wasp, it just leaves me a red, a welt on the area that I get bit. But you're right. Some people swell up; their whole arm will.
I got stung one time, and from the tip of my fingers up to probably just a little bit past my elbow, was all swollen from being stung.
Wow.
So yeah, I have a pretty allergic reaction, and it's not a fact, But they say if you're allergic to one, it's a possibility you're allergic to the other.
Right. Teresa Jukowitz, going back to your soap, says better 6 months. So I'm assuming she's saying it's better to let it
Better 6 months. Yes, but
to reside or
Cure.
as
cure.
early as 6 weeks, you can use it as early as 6 weeks. It's safe enough at 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I happened to do a lot of
Thank you,
research
Glenn.
before I had started making any of it.
Yeah, so I've heard of Brazos Valley Soaps. In fact, I got her link. They had all their soap making stuff in storage for a move, and the storage company put mothballs in all the units.
Oh,
Ruined all of it.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh my
Oh.
she's at a halt for it now then. Oh, dang.
And that's a lot of investment, a lot of work.
Yes, it is.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's a
goodness.
lot of materials in that, and they should have warned her.
Yeah. I wonder if she can, I don't know, I was going to say she can take some kind of legal action, but anyway, to kind of recoup some of her money. She says, Barb says, I want bees, but my husband got a worm bin first. Oh, so he's going to grow worms for compost probably. Laura, I look at water balloon when I get, I look like a water balloon when I get stung.
I'm with Laura. I kind of do too.
Yeah. Tim,
I just don't like bees. I will run.
I love the honey, but like I said, I'm kind of skeptical since I'm allergic to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind bees. They don't. I mean, Lisa's deathly afraid of them. I don't mind them. The only thing I'm probably leery of is those hornets and those wasps. Those ones that are aggressive.
Yes.
But bumblebees.
Mud daubers are about the only
honeybees,
not so aggressive one out
Dirt
of all the
daubers
wasps.
is what they call them. Dirt daubers.
Oh,
Mud
mud
daubers,
dauber.
dirt daubers.
mud daubers.
Those are the most mild of them all, but the rest of them are pretty aggressive. I know the red wasp is probably the most aggressive ones out of them all.
Yeah. But I know what you can do to get rid of bees if you need to get rid of them. And that's just a bucket of water with a little bit of squirt of a Dawn dish soap. Whoosh, put that on them and they drop to the ground like.
I don't want to
rain.
kill the bees. Those are good for pollination. They pollinate your garden. Now the
No, I'm
wasp,
talking about the ones that you don't want, like the mud daubers and the wasp. I don't.
yeah,
But if you had to get rid of them,
those can go bye bye.
especially if they're around kids,
Yeah.
So that's easy to get rid of them. You don't need all that fancy medicine and sprays and stuff. Water and Dawn knocks them to the ground. Then you can step on them or do whatever you want with them.
Raquel, bees are okay as long as they're away from me. I just don't. I don't want any around me.
Yeah, like I said, I have no problem with bees. It's those aggressive ones that I don't like, especially those. What are those African honey? No, what they call the ones that were. I don't want to say the African honeybees.
Killer bees.
The African killer bees, probably.
Those,
The ones that they were mutants. So okay, we got about 10 more minutes, guys. Anything else y'all want to know about T&J or anybody? Any questions about us? Any questions about Cindy Brown? She's our she's our California girl. Anybody want to know anything about Cindy Brown? I want to know Cindy Brown. I want to know when Cindy Brown's going to start a channel. Cindy, when you going to start a channel? Come on, girl. I know you can do it.
Good night, Teresa.
If I can do it, you can do it. What'd she say? I froze up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good night. If Raquel can start a channel, Cindy Brown, you can start a channel. And she just goes out there and looks pretty. She goes a camera and she just do, and she looks pretty and she gets all them views. Yep. I want a big pot, but it's pricey. What kind of pot? Like a cooking pot?
Her and Tiny Tim are talking about cast iron.
Oh, okay. Like a kettle. You want like a big kettle.
Oh, he's wide awake, isn't he?
He had a nightmare.
Oh.
Yep. You tell him, Brad. Cindy Brown may as well start a channel. Everybody knows you. You probably get even just starting. You probably get 1,000 subs just from starting because of all the people that know you. What do you mean you don't film?
Started our channel with just our name.
What do you mean you don't film yourself? Yeah, you film. Well, you don't film you. You film.
Meaning it doesn't show his face.
She don't show her face. Yeah, Raquel.
Dutch oven? Is that what it is, Raquel? A Dutch oven? What she's talking about? The cast
So Raquel,
iron, the one you
yeah.
put
So
stew
Raquel,
in.
the one that we used on our last video, that's a Dutch oven, but it's cast iron that's coated with ceramic. Ceramic coated cast iron.
She's asking Tim. Yeah.
But Raquel, you got a beautiful face. You don't have to worry about your face. Look at me. I got this mug and I'm on this video, right?
Hey,
You're too hard on yourself, Raquel.
hey, Jesse, this is a Dutch oven.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a Dutch oven. Well, we got something similar, but it's coated with
I understand
ceramic.
what you're talking about, the ceramic coated ones. I've seen them.
Yeah. And we got a couple of those as well, though. And you can't beat cast
That's my
iron.
only one right now. But it works for what I use it for, so.
Yeah. So
Okay, the ones with 3 legs, I seen a video on that the other day. Those are called something a little bit different than a Dutch oven. They're similar to a Dutch oven, but they're called something else.
cauldron?
And
Is it a cauldron?
I believe those are the bigger ones that you actually. Oh, what is that? What did he call those?
No, don't look at
Oh.
no.
Yeah, but Raquel, you went away for a little while. She says, Jesse, I am not. I started my channel before you, and look at how far ahead you got.
Well, yeah. I mean, like you said, you took a hiatus for a little while, so I mean, it's going to happen. LOL, JB, that would be awesome.
Calderon.
What's he
Cauldron.
doing, girl?
Cauldron. Yeah, it's a cauldron.
I think it's a.
Big pot. That's the big stew pot that you would hang and then swing it into the fireplace. Years
Or
ago.
like
Yeah, that's what I thought the cauldron was.
or like back
But
in the
there's-
Western days with the chuck wagon, you had that same.
Where'd you put my phone? See if I can-
Yeah.
little-
Yeah.
It hung off of 3 legs.
Well, it was in the
and then there's another one. It has 4 legs with a like a metal rod going across it as well, where you can hang multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So, and the one you just showed us, we got one that's a tiny. It's a RV style. It's made out of cast iron, but it's really
A
tiny.
little bitty thing.
Yeah. But it's the same identical thing, but it's
I
just
think it's about
it's compact.
7 or 8 inches.
Yeah, 7 or 8 inches, but
Yeah.
it's perfect for the RV.
It's cute.
Yeah. And then we got quite a bit of cast iron. And I thought Lisa was collecting it for some other reason.
No, some they're heavy to pick up.
Yeah. I just got a pie pan out for Mother's Day. Haven't made a pie yet. But it's cool. Come on, Raquel. You got to step up. About 30 inches.
It's a
Wait,
cauldron.
about 30 inches of cauldron.
There.
They're hung off of
tripod.
tripods or directly on fire. Well, thank you, Tim, for that insightful information. F.R. Humphrey, hey, welcome in.
No, he was here earlier.
Oh, was he? I didn't see
yeah,
him.
I don't know if he's been here the whole time.
And he's been watching our videos. Humphrey, can't thank you enough. You did a great job. He was watching all our videos. I don't know if he did it by playlist or individual, but he left a lot of comments, and I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
I was trying to find that video.
Yeah, we're still hanging out. We got to go till midnight because if not, Raquel's, she turns into a pumpkin at midnight, so we have to wait until she turns back into the pumpkin. Because right now she's Cinderella. Yeah. Raquelrella.
She, F.R. Humphrey, is Felicia.
Oh, Felicia. Yeah, Felicia. Well, hence F.R.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I said he. Did I say
Yeah,
he?
you said
okay.
he.
Sorry about that, Felicia. But I know you've been watching a lot of our videos, and you've been leaving a lot of comments, and we appreciate that. See that I just got checked here when I first met JB Conway. I thought JB was a male. I didn't know. You know, I just see JB Conway, and I just automatically think male. But JB was not a male, and she quickly corrected me. She said, "I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't put a he or she in my description because I kept putting check out his channel or check him out at this, you know." But she didn't have a channel, and she, let me know that I don't have a channel, but I'm a YouTube cheerleader, right? So JB is female, by the way, and so is F.R. Humphrey. Yeah, I'm here to tell you. Yeah.
JB cameoed on Drew's Lens. Oh.
Yeah, Drew's Lens. That's another one. Drew's Lens is. We've been watching him. He's traveling in a Volkswagen bus or a Volkswagen Beetle, across the country from
What are you trying to do, son?
Arkansas all the way to the Northwest. If you haven't seen him, he's got a good little channel.
Wow.
And
that's something.
he almost got in a head-on collision the other day.
Not head
Really?
on.
I mean, not
That came down
head-on, but
behind him.
sideswiped his mirror.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And he was going like 80 mile an hour. He said
The other guy.
and he could have rammed him, but luckily he didn't, and he only caught his mirror. But
Well, they were going downhill, and the guy came about 80 miles, zoom right past him.
he probably didn't have no brakes.
That's one thing I wouldn't mind to do is go up to one of the Dakotas during Sturgis when they had their big.
They just had it. Yeah, they just had the meetup up there.
That's one thing I would love to do is to go up there.
Yeah.
See Mount Rushmore and stuff like that.
Yep. What did I say, Tim? A VW van or bus? VW.
It's a Volkswagen bus.
Volkswagen bus. It's
Volkswagen van. It's the same thing.
Volkswagen bus. I don't remember what I said, but yeah, he's driving a Volkswagen van with all the windows all the way around, right?
Well, that's what we had growing up, and it was a bus. We called it VW bus.
And he's very mechanically inclined, so he knows how to fix things. I mean, like a mechanic. So he's good at that kind of stuff. So
I'm that way with duct tape and baling wire.
Yeah. Whatever works, right?
I know that would work.
Yep. Duct tape has fixed a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
And so is zip ties.
And baling wire.
Baling wire, right.
You said VW Beetle.
Did I say
Yeah.
Well, I meant
where we're at, we use a lot of baling wire to fix anything and everything. Even let's say if you use like the caulking guns, like to fill in edges with the caulking gun, to clean the end of it, we use a baling wire. To clean, let's say if it gets clogged up, we use a baling wire, the tips of a baling wire to clean it out.
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
To reuse it again.
Whatever works, like I said. Yep. Use 50-50 vinegar and water. Yeah.
Well, if he does Raquel, he's going to be by himself.
What about vinegar, baking soda and water? Wouldn't that clean better, Tim? I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend.
Mine aren't dirty.
No, I mean he's just saying, what he would use.
Raquel says if you go over, you have to go another hour.
No. Well, we're fixing to get off here. It's 11:59 by my clock. On at 12 minutes, we're going to go.
It's 11:59 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because y'all are straight up from us. Well, listen, guys, it's been a long one, and I didn't intend to go this long.
Oh no, we were gonna go like 2 hours.
But it's hard, you got a lot of good people to talk to. I mean, it's kind of hard to say
It's
no.
interesting, yeah.
It's very interesting. So we've enjoyed it, and anybody watching this on replay,
we enjoy it too, and we appreciate us being on your channel.
hey, well, thank you for popping in. I mean, I hate to say this, but it takes guts to
come up on
live.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of guts. I know it's just for me.
Especially with somebody like me that's not real good to be on camera, plus meeting new people and seeing everybody.
Well, yeah, you seem to accept the camera very well. So I don't.
Well, and I think this is probably the best because you say you're not
Bless you.
with so many people around. This is better because you're not. You're in the same room. Yeah.
And I do get camera shy as well.
Yeah.
I can photo, but let's say if you guys was here, like in our neck of the woods and filming, I might photo bomb you, but that's about it.
No, but we know the truth. You just wanted to test your StreamYard on us. I know. I know. So, or your new computer and test it on us. So we know the truth.
I know.
No, but it's nice to get to know you and put a face, a name to a face to a name.
Right.
However you say.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, because you were wondering, okay, well, you see all these things, you're like, okay,
who does the names go to?
Who does it?
Right.
Right. So, and what's your son? Is your son, right?
Yes, sir.
What's his name?
Justin.
Okay.
He's named after my brother who passed away in 09.
Okay.
Well, that's a good memorial for him.
Keep going.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 months. See, I was already potty trained at his age.
You hear that? You gotta work on that potty training.
I was ready to flush the handle at 10 months.
Yeah. His mother lied to him.
At least that's what I was told.
Yeah. Right now, it's anything and everything he can get in his mouth.
Oh, I can imagine.
You know what?
I can
imagine. If your floor is dirty, they will clean it because they'll find everything on the floor. Everything.
Yeah.
And then the dogs will clean him.
There you go.
Yeah, they find everything. If you dropped an earring, guess who's going to find it?
He will.
And he'll put in his mouth and choke on it or whatever. So anyway, listen, guys, we're going to end our broadcast. We thank you guys once again. Everybody in chat, all the moderators, thank you so much for all the help. Cindy and everybody else, Dayz, whoever else helped, or Scott, if you're still away. I don't know if he's still away.
Scott's gone.
But anyway, thank you to everyone for showing up for our second live. It was a hoot. I didn't think it was going to go this wrong. And congratulations to all the winners. Did you guys enter any of it, Teddy, Jessica? Any of the giveaways?
No, I caught y'all on the late side.
See, early bird gets the worm, or in this case, the vanilla. See, that'll teach you. And we didn't even do it until about an hour after we started.
Yeah.
So
that's okay.
But there's always going to be the next time.
Plus, we'll have our 1K giveaway.
We got our 1K giveaway coming up in a couple of weeks. It's going to be, we got a big mega giveaway. It's going to be we got like 47. It'll probably be up to about 50 items by the time we're done. 50 gifts.
Yeah.
50.
That's another 5 hours.
So that's another 6 hour live. Oh my God. Yeah. So.
If you guys gonna do it, do it a little bit early.
Yeah, we may have to start at 3 o'clock so we can end by midnight. Yeah.
Because I know on NT Homestead we was like the second person that won Drew's coin.
Yeah, those are nice coins too. The silver, 9999. Yeah, he picked them up in was it Nevada?
I don't remember.
It was at a golden pawn shop. The first golden pawn didn't want to work with him, so he said the heck with him. So he went to another one, or something happened. But yeah, those are nice coins.
Yeah.
And I know they didn't have much, so I this is what I had. I just gave them a few bars of soap to put in their giveaway too. So
Yeah. Well,
Oh, nice.
Yep.
we'll let y'all get off here.
yeah, Tiny Tim, appreciate that, guys. I wish it was 4,200 hours tonight. But thank you, Raquel. We love you, girl. You know that. You're our giver, Diesel. I don't have my cup here, but you know what I mean. So anyway. All right, y'all take care. We love you guys.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, good night.
Bye-bye.